I felt for you. Oh, I regret for losing the one who loved me for who I can't go back to. Walking through all the dust and reason frame a past we simply let fade. But I don't close the door, waiting a chance for when we'll be back again. You make me feel so crazy, still in love with you. You make me feel amazing when I'm next to you. You make me feel so crazy, my heart breaks for you. Can't help but know.
हेलो एवरीबॉडी, हेलो। कैसे हो कैसी चल रही है सब कुछ, कैसे चल रही है? एक सेकंड रुक जाओ। और मैं अब भी स्ट्रीम किया और अब भी काम का कॉल आया है यार। हाँ, कॉल उठा लूं चैट? 2 मिनट। हाँ, हेलो। हाँ इलॉन, या ठीक है, ट्वीट्स नहीं कर रहा आज। ठीक है इलॉन भाई। हाँ, मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है। और ऐसा स्ट्रीम वीम पे कॉल मत करो ना, टेक्स्ट करो व्हाट्सएप। अच्छा, ठीक है इलॉन, हाँ रखता हूँ। हाँ यार, स्ट्रीम के बीच कभी कभी। हाँ भाई, क्या सीन है? बराबर बराबर। इलॉन भी लाइक बहुत सही के इंसान। कैसे नो ब्रेड, एक्सक्यूज मी ब्रो, आज पतले दिखा रहे हो। बाय वकांडा फॉर एवर। देख रहे हो, वकांडा फॉर एवर। आज एकदम ऑरेंज ऑरेंज पहन के आया है। फेनेटिक प्लस पीआरएक्स भाई, जो हारा वो घर पे ही यार। भाई मिलन भाई, ये गया बे। मॉड्स में हेटरेड इतना है। जस्ट वोक अप, आई वोक अप एट 12 o'clock, बट द ओनली फक्ड अप चीज जो हुई है मेरे साथ वो है कि मैं 4 बजे सोने गया था और लाइट गई और मैं सो ही नहीं पाया। समझ रहे हो? इतनी गर्मी। मेरे घर में डर्मी कूल्स भी नहीं था। स्काउट के साथ सब अब होगा, वैलो करो जल्दी प्लीज। हाँ भाई, स्काउट के साथ अब होगा, वैलो करो जल्दी। शुभम भाई, क्या चीज, क्या हो गया शुभम भाई? सब ठीक है? 40 बर्बाद हो गए आपके बस। हाँ तो सोते वक्त लेट हो गया यार, 6:30 बजे लाइट आई भींच। पूरा ऐसा धूप देख के सोया हूं मैं। हे बंक्स है, कैसा बंक्स भाई? सब बढ़िया। डोंट सपोर्ट पीआरएक्स भाई। भाई सिंपल है भाई, फेनेटिक पीआरएक्स जीतेगा लेकिन मैं ट्वीट नहीं करूंगा। ऐसा सीन है भाई। समय रैना के साथ एक स्ट्रीम कर लो ना भाई। तेरे को नहीं पता, कल ही मैंने और समय रैना ने बात की यार। कल हम लोग एक्चुअली 24 आवर्स वो कर रहे थे। हैंगओवर नहीं, क्या है वो? कम ओवर चैलेंज, स्लीप ओवर। मैं और समय भाई स्लीप ओवर चैलेंज कर रहे थे। हम लोग यही सब बात कर रहे थे यार, कि मैं उसका दोस्त हूँ। तेरे ट्वीट में दोष है, मैं समझ गया, मैं ट्वीट नहीं कर रहा। लेकिन भाई सिंपल बात है, फेनेटिक जीतेगा और पीआरएक्स जीतेगा, सिंपल बात है एकदम। समय यूरोप में है तो क्या हो गया भाई, उस हिसाब से मैं भी कोरिया में हूँ। मुझे छोड़कर जब तुम जाओगे। आज किस टीम को जिंक्स कर रहे हो भाई? जिंक्स विंक्स नहीं, ट्वीट नहीं कर रहा, लेकिन भाई फेनेटिक जीत गया और पीआरएक्स जीत गया, क्यों कर रहे हैं अपन स्ट्रीम? गुड क्वेश्चन, गुड क्वेश्चन। वणकम बंक्स भाई, वणकम। अरे मतलब स्काउट के साथ वैलो गेम कब, जल्दी करो। अरे तो स्काउट भाई को बोलो ना, वो तो वेराइटी है अभी। वो खुद नहीं खेलते इतना वैलो रात को। मैच कितने बजे चालू होएगा? अब भी 2 मिनट में। बंस भाई प्लीज मत बोलो फेनेटिक और पीआरएक्स प्लीज। नहीं, जीत गई है ना वो, बोलने नहीं वाला लेकिन जीत गए वो। 13 लाख स्पेंड करके कैसे फील हो रहा है यार? 10,000 अ मंथ ऐसा कुछ स्पेंड किया रहेगा यार मैंने। अचानक से ऐसा 13 लाख क्यों दिखाया उसने? गलत हुआ है मेरे साथ।
And I just want to show them.
Bir Türk
Alpa
kardeşimizle
Ceher
karşılaşmak
bolte.
güzel birisi ama sonuçta lower'dayız. Kaybeden
ब्रंच हो
bir
गया तेरा भाई,
kaybeden
चाय
bir-
पीता सुबह।
Alfa Ceher kardeşim. Şu
भाई
turnuvayı
सर्दी हो गई आपको?
bittikten
नहीं रे।
sonra Gel Çeşme'de beraber bir takılalım.
पोल डालो भाई, पोल क्या डालने का?
Ya
तुम
siz
लोग को भी पता
Türkiye'ye
है कौन जीतने
gideceksiniz
वाला
ya
है।
da ben Türkiye'ye
ये
döneceğim.
क्या लिखा मैंने?
Ve Türkiye'ye döneceğiniz için çok özür dilerim.
जो पहला टीम आएगा वो सबसे पहले घर जाएगा। लेट्स गो, देखते कौन आ रहा है। बाय। हो गया, हो गया भाई, हो गया। प्रेडिक्शन बोल दिया है मैंने।
Esports.
कुछ बॉडीगार्ड ले लो, टेंशन होता है आपके लिए। पोल डाल, क्या मैं जिंक्स हूं या ट्वीट करना कर से? मैंने डाला ऐसा पोल। योर पीसी स्पेक्स भाई, पीसी के पास आंखें नहीं है, स्पेक्स कहाँ से डालेगा? वैसे mods can help you, मेरे को पता है आंसर लेकिन मैं बोल नहीं रहा। Song name, stay away. Stay away from BNKs.
Very familiar with each other, and a matchup we have seen
कैसा है वेदिक
many
स्काई?
times before.
Even outside of the region, these teams have played before. Fnatic eliminated FUT in this very position in their first ever playoffs.
Yeah,
back
मेरे
in
गाना
Champions
था।
last year.
मैं
But the
credits
chance
नहीं
to
लिया
get
अभी तक,
revenge
पता है।
now against the Fnatic, the little weekend.
प्लस मेरे गाने पे मुझे कॉपीराइट मिलता है, ये ट्विस्ट है।
Lotus, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this map pool, the Lotus map number 2 here, this is one where FUT was playing that weird
सीनेड है
route.
भाई
They now
सामने,
changed
सीनेड
away
को
from the
मारेगा ना
city.
नेड।
But this is home territory for Fnatic.
Yeah, it's looking scary. Also, if we go to the last one, if we go to Ascent,
मेरे घर के कपड़े
anything
क्यों
could
डाले हैं
happen
अंदर?
in this
इस्त्री
map.
करना है।
But yeah, I mean,
मेरे
for
को
so
कच्चा
long,
इस्त्री नहीं
Fnatic
चाहिए
was the
मेरे।
golden
Language.
child of EMEA in 2023.
मैं मेरा
Now,
कच्चा
FUT,
इस्त्री
they want to
करता हूँ
take
ना।
that title.
नहीं
If they
करता।
want to be
करता हूँ
the
मैं।
EMEA
नहीं।
team, it
हाँ।
has to start today. They have
Equality.
to stay in the tournament. Starting off on split.
कच्चा मतलब
This is
shots,
a
by
map
the
that
way.
we saw
Just
against this
to clear.
with these two teams when they played in the.
ये
in
सब
those
बंक्स
plays.
भाई,
Let
हैवी
me
फन
tell you,
होगा
that
भाई।
is very,
सिद्धार्थ
very
भाई
close. We were
आना
talking
यार,
about
मेरे
Alpha,
पास वीजा
and
भी
I
है,
think that he
कोई
has
मुझे
to come
बुलाता
on
नहीं
top,
है।
because dealing with CNET
हाँ?
on chamber is an unknown territory,
आऊंगा
but
लेकिन
it
एक
shouldn't
दिन।
be for Fnatic.
Yeah,
भाई ये
Fnatic
कपड़ा
is
इतना
familiar with
पतला
this
कैसे हो गया?
composition.
क्या
I
है
think
कि
really
मैं
the
पतला हो
biggest
गया हूँ?
key when you're playing on your defense side against FUT is
सिद्धार्थ
being
भाई,
really
thank you for the
proactive at
10
returning
dollars
sets.
मेरी
They're
जान
always
के
going to be
टोटे,
going
love
for these,
you।
like, late contact
आज
hits
जो आ
that
रहा
put
वो
a
गया,
lot of
जो आ रहा
flow
वो
on.
गया, सीधा
But the
फट
guy
से।
who's going to be that one a lot of the time is CNET on the chamber. I think he's definitely the danger man in this
शॉर्ट्स
match.
इस्त्री
Yeah, I want to see them be
कोई
more
नहीं करता क्या?
proactive as well, because the last time they faced each other on Split Fnatic, they
मैं
were
करता
doing
हूँ।
the thing where they were trying to find the trips, trying to find where the chamber was, and CNET just had free reign on the off.
भाई क्या गर्मी है उधर, पसीना आ रहा है इसको।
Is how 100 Thieves managed to decimate FUT in that last game.
भाई पसीना आ रहा है।
Also another force to be reckoned with if Fnatic are not to change their
Temperature
compositions. If we see Dirka with the Euro on the defense, I'm
in
looking at him. We know that
Shanghai.
it is difficult to deal with FUT if they go very, very explosive, but I
तू दूसरी बार इस्त्री में कपड़े नहीं देगा। ये पैंट को क्या जरूरत है इस्त्री का?
नया लग रहा है
क्या
कि
जरूरत है?
नया
ये
नया लग रहा है
the
कि
material is not इस्त्री proof.
नो बट नया लग रहा है कि नहीं? ऐसा लग रहा है कि
नहीं
नहीं?
लग रहा है।
भाई जॉगर्स को कौन इस्त्री नहीं करता, कोई बताओ। नूब है भाई। शंघाई में 25 डिग्री है और सिनेट भाई को गर्मी हो रही है। आओ कभी दिल्ली आओ।
Be for success.
Yeah, and with the attack here, again, talking about how CNET is going to be playing, we expected, you know, a little bit of that Sentinel play. He's not going to go that much into the lurks. I'd be more concerned about, as a captain, to me, it's going to be about the fight in mid. In both of the halves, I think that the start is going to be so important. Looking at Leo, we were talking about him. He has to be #1 to be dealing with CNET.
One of these two teams is guaranteed going home. It's a familiar match, but really the head-to-head to watch is CNET versus Alpha. The two best talents to ever come out of Turkey have stepped up to the plate on the international stage in this elimination game.
Yeah, so let's send it over to your casters. Give a warm welcome to Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Now, very quickly, everybody, while we're on camera, screenshot this man. He's got a green screen. He's wearing a green screen, and you can have fun with that. So please.
Do it. Do your worst. Do your worst, Internet.
Funny images at us.
Do your worst.
And we'll be very happy. But now, let's focus up. Let's get ready to dive into this matchup. Bring back to that lower bracket final over in EMEA. These teams very familiar with one another.
Guys said एक टीम घर पे जाएगा ना यार.
Split. The last time they played this in that lower bracket final, it went the distance.
Bunks भाई आज से Skyman भाई तुम लोग ने रेस देखा नहीं है.
Yeah, every time they played the split this year, it's been very, very close. So certainly expecting another banger here to start out. You know, you've got some pretty big compositional differences. Desk was doing a great job highlighting it. CNET on that chamber. You've got Durka on the Yoru.
Chat सच्ची बोलो मेरे को FUT का लाइनअप ज़्यादा अच्छा लग रहा है.
Just how well can you combo that Yoru utility, particularly on the attacker side? Not as important in some ways because you're able to spread the map a lot more with this Yoru. You can gate crash around and Durka gets an opening kill.
Oh, takes it down. It's going to be CNET out of the equation. Don't have to worry about that headhunter anymore.
बहुत walls है, बहुत smokes है.
There's Mr. Fallen just leading the way there. Stun across as the push getting ready to come through. Alpha here trying to stay elusive. Buster with some covering fire. Takes down
क्या stun दिया उसने?
Himself a second. And that is going to be Mr. Fallen all on his lonesome with just 13 HP and a dream.
Mr. से हो जाता तो Razor of dancing करता मैं.
Fnatic get a pistol and Alpha here
to party. Please Fnatic को jinx मत करो. Fnatic जीत गया. भाई stun देखा? Heaven वाला भी हुआ और Beeman वाला भी.
For Fnatic is these rotation protocols, the timings on when to go.
भाई stun देखो भाई. ये भी stun हुआ है और ये भी बे.
Over to the A side to sort of reinforce that. Make sure they've got a little extra oomph if it goes that way.
Hey, leave it inside, straight down. Leave it inside, straight down.
Yeah, okay, Boaster. Let him know.
पहले round में Boaster भाई.
Showing off that.
जो हारा वो घर पे जाने वाला पहले round में. हाँ?
Now Durka just going to be picking up that Marshall. 2 rifles
कल जो jinx करके दो team का रहा आज please support मत.
Phantoms in play.
Tom भाई.
Fault line getting a connection on
भाई
everybody.
stun sexy मार रहा है वो.
That's going to pull the rotation already.
Leo भाई एकदम stun के मामले में एकदम Leo ले रहे.
Going in behind Chronicle, faces back in towards main, finds one. And that's just going to be the cleanup getting ready to come through. Is shot into the leg. And it's a flawless anti-eco here for the side.
Clean headshots, clean headshots, baby.
Very solid start.
You know what I'm already seeing here, Achilles, is just
आज तक मेरे
good
को ऐसा
protocols.
kills
Just
नहीं मिले.
the way that Fnatic is
आज
reacting
तक
to what FUT is doing.
मेरे पूरे
You know, especially you gotta
1972
watch
के
the
career में
initiators like Leo being able to maneuver himself around the map. He gets the early contact with the fault
20
line. Doesn't
bullet
have much
reload करके
impact,
मारा.
but he's
एक बंदे ने
immediately
ऐसा देखा
coming to
नहीं
the other side of the map
कौन
to
मार रहा
help
है
out if necessary. Doesn't play a huge role in that round as both Durka and Chronicle doing a great job locking down that A site.
I mean, look at the arsenal here for Fnatic going into
First
this
match
bonus
कौन जीता?
round.
Fnatic.
Full rifles and operator.
First match Fnatic जीता, second match
armor gonna be the big
PRX जीता.
difference here
अभी
between
हम
the two
replay
squads.
देख रहे हैं.
And this is the side of the map where this comp for Fnatic is really stifling, especially when you can get Durka those early kills like that.
भाई कितना
Just a
मारेगा
huge
बे
pick,
डर
and then he's all of
के?
a sudden out and you don't know where he went. He's already TPing, heading over to the other side of the map. So if you're trying to guess based on where that op is, it's going to be really tough to try to avoid it.
लेकिन मेरे को FUT का comms अच्छा तो लग रहा है.
Peek in towards Mail, but not going to be spotting much of anything. Alpha has pulled quite far back. CNET going to have to use that rendezvous, gets himself out. Does note.
Chat, तुम लोगों को इसका comp अच्छा लग रहा है split के लिए. Fnatic या
that's where they're looking to drift away from. So making their way over here towards B, but Fnatic have already corralled 4 players on this side of the map. They are ready to crunch. They're ready to shut down this push. Couple shots coming through. Aftershock to further stave things off. Time going to be bought. Still 45 seconds remaining. Flash connecting. CNET with a jiggle peek. Swinging. Crack's going to be able to take down Chronicle. First step there for the Cypher, but Alpha here just peeking in the heaven. For a little bit more boom bot.
Satchel से भी jiggle कर रहा है.
Bottom rope. Taking one. Not quite reacting though to Crack's push. But still, solid damage to Fnatic with a man advantage.
CNET's able to slip the net, but he's making some noise, and Durka's ready.
Cracks. Nice catch. Able to find Alpha here now, looks to try to join in. They know that this Yoru is here. Shots coming through.
Oh यार अगर ये शॉट
now it's
लगती
Boaster on his lonesome to try to close this out.
फुट का अच्छा लग रहा है ना एक्चुअल में हाँ टेक्निकली
They're not
फुट
quite
का वो
yet
बहुत
reading
अच्छा
the
है
direction he's going to come from, but with this lack of information, should be able to figure out
Viper
pretty quickly.
Omen
He either came
is
from ropes
Gucci.
or all the way around the map, so
बस चेंबर थोड़ा सा
wants to handle this. Still trying to suss out his
क्यूट है
position.
फुट का क्योंकि चेंबर का एक बार ट्रैप्स देखो चैट
Pink Shell is available.
मैप में ना चेंबर का ट्रैप देखो तुमको ट्रैप देख के क्या लग रहा है कि चेंबर अटैकिंग में या डिफेंस
Not
में
allowing for that bonus conversion, but still suffer some heavy losses.
Yeah, FUT just good awareness on this early rotation from
जैसा
Alpha.
खेलता है ना वो
excuse me,
चेंबर
from Chronicle
मैंने किसको नहीं
through the
देखा
spawn.
स्प्लिट में खेलते हुए
And that opening pick gives them just a bit of extra breathing room because the initial protocols here from Fnatic are really
आज
good.
फुट
To
जीतेगा
use
because
that
of सीनियर को मिले
utility
थे
to keep
नहीं
them stuck in B heaven. That's the
Fnatic
whole
जीतेगा
plan there. And even if you lose Chronicle immediately, Dirk
Binks, I think Fnatic is a bit overrated. Maybe, please tell me wrong. भाई अपन कौन है रेट देने वाले बताओ
There's some good things happening there from Fnatic, but it's just really good patience here from FUT that buys them that round.
ये
Winning
देखो
some
ट्रैप
big
देखो इसके पास
battles
इसके
in
पास
that
ट्रैप
back
देखो
space behind
अभी
the
भी है
heaven stairwell.
And because of the arsenal that Fnatic did have going into that round, now both economies a little bit wishy-washy. See, you know, the Outlaw, the
ये
Bulldog, the
ब्लाइंड अच्छा
Guardian,
है
in
बे
play here for the
ब्लाइंड
side of
भी नहीं
FUT.
होते
Stingers, Bulldogs as well for the side of Fnatic. This round here is very much going to impact the long-term economy for both squads.
And I love this Outlaw purchase.
ट्रैप तोड़ना पड़ेगा
Has tremendous potential for
दिया।
EDG. Do some damage, maybe win one of those flank battles that he is so want to take. Going to get just a little bit of information, seeing Boaster. That doesn't give you too much on the defensive setup right now of Fnatic, as they are immediately now
rotations लेकिन
rotating
crazy
back
है
towards B.
प्लस ब्रीच भी है
You know, leaving this 2-3
लग गए
setup.
फुट के
It's going to be Boaster up in heaven. Let's see how well they can
फुट
handle
के लग
this.
गए
Spray across with EDG. Outlaw through, able to find Chronicle through that one way.
कैसे
Captain now pushing forward. Flash coming across. Does get the catch here, slowing them up as they get ready to go for this plant. Players here for the side of Fnatic.
और बे डर के तीन मारा बे
Now just get a J.
तीन
An
मारा
Outlaw in hand. Pushes out of the smoke. The right click's not connecting.
भाई डर के का किल
Just
दिखाओ
dancing around the
तीन
outskirts
किससे
of
मारा
Boaster's hitbox. He
Binks
manages
sir, क्या बोला
to
था
keep
टेस्ला
himself alive, and we're
सॉरी
gonna have to
बोलो
see that
चलो
back on the replay because the impact from Durka that
बोला
shut
था
everything
बे
down.
Yeah, and it's the timing that he can use off those gate crashes to rotate just a little bit faster to get here a little bit sooner. Use that fake out to catch a bunch. Huge. Again, a lot of the Fnatic gameplay here is stall for the rotations, and they're going to come quicker than you expect because of that Yoru.
फिश बम डर के
And Fnatic
Fish
doing a
bump.
great job
हाँ,
holding
actually,
that round down, despite, like you said, kind of
मैं
an odd buy. Now
बोलने वाला
it's
था
a full-on eco.
Oh my.
Two shots, two
भाई
kills.
पुराना डर के याद आ गया मेरे को
Durka
पुराना
off the
डर
rip,
के
putting them down. Paint shell now lobbed in. CNED going to be eating quite a bit of damage.
पुराना डर के याद आ गया यार
Trying to stay silent. Got the headhunter.
उसको
but
पता
only 2
है
bullets for it. That Boombot's about to scout him. Gets the headshot on the one, but then Durka
जस्ट सेइंग
playing up
रेस
on
का
the
गेम था
corner, able
बूमबट
to
से
take
मरने
him
वाला
down,
था
stop any further bleeding.
बूमबट से मरने वाला था
Noted, dead. Fnatic 4-1.
Yeah, Fnatic here just
भाई बाप स्टार्ट हो
understanding
गया
what
बाप
they saw
स्टार्ट
the
हो गया
last time in an eco from FUT, and this time they challenge it. It's just a slow push
बाप
up in
start
a
हो गया
4-1 split up towards A ramp, and they just say, okay, well, we've got an outlaw. You don't have shields.
मिनी बोलते ही
We're just going to win this fight. And Durka was great with it on top of that. So just a good quick read from Fnatic, just kind of saying, this is what we saw previously.
चैट
See if we
क्या
can
लगता है
punish it.
इज मिनी अ
See
गुड
Chronicle now.
फैनेटिक कोच
Changing his util over towards B. Going to be trying to play a lot of stall and delay. Toxic screen as well, going to be over there.
Huh?
And you do have the chamber ult, but Durka immediately, they're using this ult to try
Yeah.
to flush players.
मेरे को
Over
क्या
in.
लगता है पता है सच्ची बताओ
See if they can get that fault line to connect. It does with a flash work.
Then swing
जॉर्ड
out.
ब्लाइंड
Just
बे
full flash.
जॉर्ड
Spike
ब्लाइंड
now
बे
stranded here in sewer.
डबल ब्लाइंड करके मारा बे
Calling for help. Another flash sent in, spotting a pixel, but can't quite get the spam across. Paranoia connecting, but he's got the gate crash and just gets out scot-free.
It's so huge. What a play
मिनी
there from
मिनी
Durka.
मिनी
Setting
पता
himself
ना
up
तेरे को
with a little help
फैनेटिक का
from Leo.
कोच उसको एक्चुअल
Very
में
nicely
किसका कोच होना था पता
Alpha.
है ओ
Gonna
टाइमिंग
say
हो
caught
गया
with util in hand, swings back in.
यार
Ends
मेरे
up
को जोक
falling,
मारने नहीं मिल
showstopper.
रहा है एक सेकंड रुक जा राउंड
Suspecting
करने
that
दो
Chronicle is going to be here in backside. Does he just send it? Yes, he does. But
Yes,
already
he-
he's dead. CNET able to
नर्फ
collect
करो
that.
नर्फ करो
2v4, okay. A 2v3.
नर्फ करो
It's Leo with a spray.
मैं कर दो nerf आज.
Points it out after shot coming through, forces him off the plant, but still plenty of time here to play through 4 foot. Swing out, Durka able to collect one, but it's all on Leo, and he can't make it happen. 2 players left, 2 rounds on the board. FUT now putting themselves back into the driver's seat.
Yeah, despite the early pick, despite the early advantage that it looked like Fnatic might be
मिनी
able
को
to
मेरे हिसाब से
utilize.
किसको कोच
Good
करनी
recovery
चाहिए पता
here
है
from FUT. This opener on Alpha, just getting a timing, getting the showstopper, add a captain,
क्योंकि उसमें मिनी वो
catching
है
Boaster trying to creep up the
और
stairs.
वो है
And then they
और मिनी ने
pin
कोच
Chronicle in
किया
the corner.
तो
He had
2
no chance
मिनी
one
वो
way or
आएगा
another.
और टीएच जीत जाएगा
Nicely timed, nicely executed. And every attack round win is huge for FUT.
पराठा खाओगे
This
चाट
for Fnatic generally defender
कभी कभी
sided.
लगता है बे
पनीर पराठा
Showstopper off the
कभी
rip.
कभी लगता है
Alpha here looking to get pretty aggressive as he makes his way over towards mid. Trailblazer trying to scout, but there's a lot of players corralled here.
Nerf
But
करो
it's just going to be a boom bot taken down.
नर्फ करो 6 राउंड में 2 अल्टी गई है
Tour de force as well.
जमीन और
See
बुंड
that
फटी
blocks
है
the
बस
B
आदमी
angle.
नहीं फटा अभी तक
3 players
Nerf
on site
करो।
already looking to again try to keep FUT pinned right at B.
पूरा मोन्टाज बन सकता है बे
Spotted
यूसी
there,
का
Paranoia does connect, but Leo not marked by it. Sees one. It's a nice flash in and a lot of damage across the
Wait,
spam
क्या
through
था?
the wall. CNET able to find one. Cracks.
भाई
Finding
क्यूरेक्स
two.
ने भी 2 मारा सक्सी
B site now open. Cracks. Wise to it. It's sense. It's a paint shell cross, but he has to be the one to recover. Waits for the poison orb to get invested. Now can try to go for the recovery here on the spike. Grabs it. Blast packs his way back over. Plant now going to be coming through.
A tough 2v3 now. You do have the
आपको
Vipers
तो
mid if you
यूसी का
so choose
मोन्टाज
as
100
well.
बनाना
4 foot.
the save.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense. You have that operator. Want to make sure you keep that for future rounds. But this is just a great crunch, great
भाई
timing
डर लग रहा है कि
from
नहीं
the
अभी
side of FUT. And even
ये
though
फुट
Fnatic
का
is somewhat
एजेंट
ready
कॉम
for it, it's
बहुत
FUT's turn this time to
प्यारा
try to
है
remember
डिफेंस
what happened last time Fnatic tried to stall them up in B heaven,
Huh?
and they didn't have that extra angle from Garage to clear a little bit of space, and CNED finds a great timing there with the tour de force
ये लोग को
Shut
ऐसा
down
8
Chronicle.
4 हाफ कुछ करना पड़ेगा फैनेटिक को
and open up tons of extra room. And Cracks as well, looking really, really good. He struggled
बंग में फाइनल
mightily
एग्जाम हो रहा बहुत बड़ी
the last time they came out
ये
against 100 Thieves. So
Camera
having
थोड़ा
him
नीचे लो।
come out hot on this race,
बराबर है
come
क्या?
out, start popping off, is a huge boon for FUT Esports.
जेंट्स को भी कोच कर सकते हैं
More
मैं
of
नहीं
a very hard line here, but
डोरा
things have
भाई
come through.
थोड़ा
FUT
भी शर्म
seemingly
नहीं आता
pretty
ना
aware
तेरे
of
को
it.
क्यों
Not going to
ऐसा
give the
डार्क
time of day,
डार्क
not
मार
going to
रहे
give
हो
it the
बड़े
attempt. They
बे
would love to take the operator away from him, but don't want
मत
to
करो
hand
ना
over
यार
any more charges towards that next dimensional drift. So FUT, a solid round win here, string 2 together. Now just 1 separating from tying things up. Like you said, on this attack side, the more they get, the better it is for them.
6-1 होता है
Yes.
इजी क्या मिस किया है
Well,
सैन
sometimes
फाइव
that
तो
happens. Take a bull to
कितने
the head.
चांसेस है
Do be like
मत
that.
करो मेरे को
Couple
समझा
ults
नहीं
to
मॉड
speak
आप
of.
भड़वे हो
Seekers one away from Mr. Fallen. Of course, still that Viper's Pit. One away from the Rolling Thunder for Leo. The Neural Theft for Chronicle.
नर्फ मासूम है
The Omens as well with their ults, but those are more situational generally.
बिना देखे मारा
This
ना
time,
कुत्ते को
it's going to be playing at the top of ramp is Durko with that op. But it's more of a 3-2
इसमें क्या
opening
डार्क था
split. I
कुछ नहीं
think checking for aggression was FUT, having Mr. Fallen over there to back up EDG just in case they got a little bit aggressive again with that Yoru.
हाँ
Have a little bit of extra cover, but
CNET, very clean on the movement, gets himself out of there. Minimal damage taken.
जान पूछ कर
Chronicle does get knocked out a little bit.
Right.
Push him under the trip with the spray.
लेकिन
Bolster's
मारा
dead.
ये
He should have been EDG dead in that position, but somehow turns it around.
मारा
He's
ये
expecting it off the back of the Paranoia. Now just wide swinging back across to get himself out to safety.
Jord-
Reveal in,
Jord
Leo able to
ult
play
भी
off
है।
that one. Crack's going to be taken down. Spots out a couple of additional players, but Captain now
Ult भी
finds
है।
Alpha here. Chronicle here on the site. Sends out the Neural Theft. Seekers chasing onto the rest of the team. The
Oh,
Rolling Thunder now to try to hold
Ult
everybody
UC.
at bay and TP over onto the A site, but Captain noted, revealed, and Durka slowly creeping up the operator in hand. He finds the shot. Spike now on the floor.
भाई प्लांट होने के बाद मारता मस्त
30
चूज होता था
paying dividends for Fnatic there.
जॉर्ड बोलते हैं डर के भाई
Not
डर
ready
के
for it at all.
डर के से
Having a
डर
rough game so far.
भाई मोस्ट
Now
डिफेंसिव
EDG.
प्लेयर यूजेस फैंटम टू स्प्रे
Nothing more to be done.
मॉडल को माल वाला सेटअप बताया अरे वो
Back
नहीं है
over
रे
here, wait out the
सिंगल्स
rest
में
of the
ओबीस
time,
में
but
नहीं
this
है
round very much
मैं
getting
बोला
away
नहीं
from
उसको।
FUT.
10 seconds
तो
left.
याद दिलाया
Yeah, and even though they win that opening exchange, they shouldn't have. The change in positioning of those trap wires for Fnatic worked a treat. They caught 2 players with it, should have had the first. But somehow EDG was able to get out of there
लॉयल्टी
and
पॉइंट
get
अरे
the kill
उसको
onto
तो ओबीएस
Boaster.
है बाबा
Because he followed up right away with that Paranoia as well. And then the other trap wire
इसके पास ओबीएस
right in front of
है
B.
वो
player.
बेस नहीं है
मेरे पास
spam
भी
him down through the
ODC है
blocks,
मेरे
and
पास
that's
भी
a-
है
Oh,
That's a it is
मेरे
just
को पॉसिबल नहीं होता
Just
Abbe,
aim for the feet and
Joe.
spray. This right here is huge. Getting cracks off the rip. And then again, having this Yoru makes it a lot harder to make plays like that Omen TP work, because that Yoru can stick around for a really long time over on the other end and use that gate crash to quickly get back to try to help out on a potential retake or defense of the other side of the map. Durka, it's the poison order to consider Trailblazer
ऐड
coming.
करना होगा
That's going to back him off a little bit.
He'll spot him.
लैंग्वेज
Now he's just back over here at screens. Flash in, not really getting a blind connection on
देख रहे
anyone
हैं ना
there.
chat
Jomo is duffer no
Two players
मेरे को
committed
नहीं
a
पता
crossover at
उसका
ramp.
meaning, but-
CNED trying to lead the charge.
एक पत्नी अपने पति को तो नहीं बोला है
Away, shifting off that rendezvous, so doesn't have the fast TP
Okay.
back into sewers. Pit now going to be invested here up in heaven just to try to take some control. Boaster spamming across,
Tough one,
trying to find somebody. Cannot. Cracks. Able to collect him.
मम्मी
Snowman
पापा
goes
are you
down.
there in chat
eh do
But how do they get themselves now onto the site?
Huh?
Zerka still here. Alpha here, still in heaven.
भाई ये डर
Now
के
they're
ना
very
मान
much
रहा बे
aware.
आज डर
See
के
that
ना
balls.
मान रहा 5 में से 9 राउंड उसने जीता है
Feels
बे
like
डर
all
के
they're gonna
ने
have to try to just pivot across into vent. Try to rotate towards that B site, but Chronicle's still holding it down.
माल कहाँ से मिलता है स्ट्रीम देखते
He's got
देखते
a trap wire right in B heaven as well, so if they do make that pivot, he could get a quick kill and back out, buy some time for rotations potentially, but still FUT
कोई ना, अब तो
considering
सब
how to
चलता
make
है।
this work. Don't have any more flashes.
Fault line at the ready. Decoy sent. The peek.
God.
The kill. Mr. Fallen dead once more. Durka continues to make the site somewhat unassailable. They finally are able to displace him. Leo getting juggled around. Attention pulled in multiple different ways. Ends up falling. Now it's Alpha and Chronicle to try to push it out.
क्या टाइमिंग है ये
EDG somehow comes away with that kill. A 3-piece for him. The plan
क्या
now with 4
टाइमिंग है
seconds to
बेचारे
spare.
का अल्फा
Chronicle
जे
finds himself in a 1v3, but HB bar is
है
dangerously low here for 2 of the players. If he can isolate, pick them off. Still has to worry about the showstopper, but now he doesn't. Cracks the first one to fall, and suddenly this becomes so much more winnable for Chronicle. Shots here below the headshot found, but out of captain with the swing timing. Stops him from getting that next opportunity. Operator going to be picked up.
Doable
FUT again, 1 round away from tying us.
You gotta love the
भाई,
creative use of the
कैसे
Viper's
हार
pit here
गए
by
बे?
FUT.
इतना
They
सब
gain mid
किया है,
control, so they
हाँ?
know that they can use this
इतना सब
Viper's
किया है,
pit to
ACM.
smother whoever is in ropes. And they take out Boaster. There's no mid control at all with this setup.
Chomo means
That
टकला
Fnatic is going for, and it cost them
ठीक है अमन
because they're able to clear a little bit of extra
आ गया
space,
Razer का
take
जो
some
सचिन
time
भाई,
to
love
really
you.
think about how they want to attack.
बबलू
this A site.
congratulations
They're
यार
able to come from a couple different angles.
congratulations मेरे को
Towards
कभी
that
बिठा रहा
elbow
है
area, clear some players out,
Congratulations,
get themselves
yaar.
a plant. And
Huh?
I mean, Chronicle did what he could, and the last time they played this map, it came down to a lot of
Okay.
clutches.
वैदिक भाई
Here
पूरा
so
पीएचडी
far.
नहीं करना उस पे
Good,
ठीक है
steady play, good counter reads.
गाली बिली खाया हूँ मैं हाँ अचीवमेंट नहीं है वो
Quick little peek out, and then a slow drift away from the angle.
बबलू
Swing
congratulations
out,
मेरी
Durka,
जान यार
what is
more
that?
success to you
Completely disrespects the operators. Is
बुलाऊंगा
that
सबको गेमिंग हाउस
You got
डन
another dink.
बट
Think cross on to
बिग
Cracks.
बिग कांग्रेट्स
Turns to the flash, set
मतलब
up the
बहुत
gate
बड़ा
crash,
वाला
trying to get
congrats.
himself out to safety. Should it be necessary, but I think now FUT, they might be having the second guess his approach here onto the A site.
बबलू बाय द वे मेरा वैलो वीडियोस
Boaster
फन
tucked in
चैलेंजेस
that corner
आने
is a
वाला है
great
ठीक है
angle
ये
for a
मंथ
paranoia. Once they get
कल
confirmation that their
परसों से
player's
मैं
coming
टाइम
through,
वाइम
just
दूंगा इन कर
need
देना
someone
अभी
to watch
बोल
that
रहा
angle for him to get
हूँ
that
फन
info.
बख्शुदी
But right now, it's a 3-2 split. FUT has cut sound. Don't want to give away that they're still in this position.
देख
Well,
मैं कितना चटनी
समझ रहे हो
that gives it away right there.
मेरे को भी लेना है
Showstopper
बाइक यार
now. In play, up over the top. Cracks seeking a target. Full flash connecting on a Boaster, but EDG just doesn't check the corner. Boaster collects his second as Cracks does fall.
Down A.
Spike up here, up
किधर
above,
गए
but
Boaster
the pitching from
haters?
behind Chronicle.
स्टिंगर से
Taking
मारा
out
बे
Mr.
Come
Fallen.
outside.
Fnatic get themselves up to 6.
यू मिस
That's
शॉट
just
देखा
good
मैंने डर के
disciplined
वाला
play from Fnatic and an unchecked
डन
corner
डांस डांस
cost FUT a lot in this round. Never
ये देख, एक
identifying
कांग वाला
Boaster's
किया उसने।
position. And it also helps that Durka is absolutely on one right now.
I mean, he's just
Jeez.
going crazy.
He is fried.
17, 6, and 5 at the moment here on that Yoru.
Clean.
30 seconds.
I mean, the last time that they played that 14-12 scoreline, it was Alpha who was really keeping them out in front, who was able to help secure
Boaster
that
haters
victory,
किधर
putting
हो?
up an incredible performance on the Rays. But this time, Durka, I don't know what he ate, I don't know what he did to
बंस
prepare.
क्या आज एम
Doing
होगा
it
भाई मेरा
up.
वैलो सच्ची
Looking
अच्छा
good.
चल रहा है
'cause he is just
FPS.
on one right now.
Ah, yeah,
कल
this
मैं
is a
सारे
huge
गेम में
boon
उस पे
for
था
Fnatic.
टॉप
If Durka can really
सारे
lead up
you know, with the likes of Alpha, Leo, and Chronicle
Sexy.
as well. That is a
लेकिन मैंने
disturbingly
वो drop
scary
होता ना।
team to have to go up against because of how much
क्या दिमाग
firepower
तेरा?
this team certainly has. And FUT as well, tons of firepower. And credit to FUT, frankly, they're having a great half. I am really impressed so
Has
far
Pinky
with
joined
the
Ascent
way
Duel?
that
Is she
they're
new signing?
able
No.
to kind of use some of these setups against Fnatic. They're finding space, and then they're creating their own space with stuff like that really clever Viper's Pit at A Heaven. Stuff like that is
भाई लेकिन तुम लोगों ने
really,
देखा ना
really
पिंकी
working
को
well for them.
कल
I
डायरेक्ट
think, I
रुचि सर
suspect
से
they're
बात
losing
किया
a
था
lot of
ऑन
these
स्ट्रीम
first blood trades. To be the only thing I'd say is maybe a
रहे हो
little
ना?
bit concerning. That's something that really was a killer for them against 100 Thieves. But
सक्सेस हो तो ऐसा भी
you know what? They're able to recover quite
क्या बोलते
nicely.
हो?
But now they've got to do a lot more because
घर
they're on
पे
an
एक
go.
बर्तन नहीं मिल
Now
रहा था
off the
डायरेक्ट
Durka.
3 बर्तन
He's got a lot of
ऑर्डर
juicy targets for that weapon. Going to be setting up in mid. A couple
सक्सेस
players
तो
over
है
there. It looks like something that FUT is considering trying to challenge.
Hitters.
पीसी भी लिया नया
Wider angle here onto Ramen.
मुझे देखो
Here's some of the footsteps. Smoke across there on the mail. The swing out.
भाई
Durka
ये
able to find
नहीं
a
मान
second
रहा
shot.
भाई ये
Gets
नहीं
hacked down
मान
to
रहा
19,
भाई
but
ये नहीं
gets
भाई
his and he
फेनेटिक
gets
भाई
out.
एक काम करो एक सेज ले लो और रिवाइव करते रहो डर के को
Still though, they're
ये
seeding
नहीं
mid
मान
control
रहा।
for this. They got to be careful.
कितना
Nobody's
first blood से
watching
अभी
ropes.
15
Cracks. It's kind of freely making his way through. Finally, Boaster starts accounting for it. A good win for Mr. Fallen.
A
अच्छा
little
वो
bit too
सेज ने
aggressive
लिया
there from the side of Durka.
2 बार मरता था
Just
वरना
considering
डर
how
के।
low he was. Weapon not going to be recoverable though. As Alpha is still sat atop ramp. Watching the angle.
अभी तारीफ कर ही रहा था
It's going to come up to Boaster potentially. It looks
Pinky.
like if they
Hey,
keep
Ray.
drifting in this direction to win some fights at this rope. But again, all mid control given, and they're just watching B Heaven and these ropes. Boaster?
Oh. Gets off of that one now. Finds 2 quick kills. CNET and Cracks both going to be dealt with. Alpha finds Fall.
किधर गए हेटर्स
Spike now.
कोई नहीं बोलेगा हब्बा
Be
इधर।
grabbed by J, but nothing more to be dealt.
क्या?
Alpha here puts him down. Fnatic now,
So
7-4.
shameless, Baba. What happened to you?
Foot get ready to go into the last
What
round
happened
of
to
the
you,
half.
Baba?
A last purchase to see if they can make this a 7-5.
हाँ?
Yeah, and you're
Some
not
take it, huh?
super close to any ults here for FUT Esports. 2 away from a Seekers. That's the closest you're going to have. Meanwhile, there is that dimensional drift for Durka again. Last time around,
भाई क्या
saw him
सीन
get very aggressive out of A main with it.
हेवी हिटर हो गई पिंकी
Let's see if he's just going to kind of chill out. Maybe play for a bit more retake. There's a lot of attention being put at
कोई
mid
नहीं
here by
बोलेगा हाफ बाय
Fnatic.
तो बोल रही
Got
है
Leo with his util, Boaster there, and Alpha to back him up.
वो ऐसे तेरा गेम
Lead
प्ले
the
देख के
charge.
मैच
There it's the
नहीं
same
आता
push
ना
out. No,
कि
Cracks wins the fight against
Trying to make
Alpha.
this pinch happen, but yeah,
Yeah.
Alpha does end up falling, but Cracks
oh,
going to be
by
traded out to
cat
the
tick
Razorless.
मारा।
Both of these squads.
मेरे को लगा मर
Durka
गया
just going to be coming out behind the box. Takes a quick little gate crash back over into A.
You can see the ideas behind these
उनको
dimensional
नहीं
drifts is
पता
to try to
किधर
funnel
है डर
players
के
into the traps that are set up by Fnatic on the other side of the map.
उनको नहीं पता डर के
And it
किधर है हम लोग को भी
doesn't
नहीं
really
पता
work as far as Fnatic would like.
तो जब
losing
उनको नहीं
that
पता
first
हमको
blood.
नहीं पता तो क्या है
To FUT, yes, they're able to trade, but they're not able to do any more damage after that.
फिर से
FUT just able
प्रॉब्लम
to
है लोग बीच
plant
आप
their
जा
feet,
रहे
hold
जहाँ
on
पे
this
ट्रैप
round
केज
nicely,
स्कैम
but they haven't
और
grabbed the spike
स्टन
just
है
yet.
Oh, the instant dink
Or
into the
blind है।
spray down. Leo coming up with a second. Had a captain going to be taken out. Another flash sent. J with a nice timing. Does catch Chronicle unaware and a push up and find Leo. Man starting to come online in a very big way when they need him the most, and now it's all on Durka. Drops down, grabs a weapon, but cannot steady it fast enough. J, another big round from him. He gets FUT up to 5.
Yeah, Fnatic is struggling a little bit at times, and FUT has good reads, especially on that drop down, knowing that Durka likes to come right out the back of that fake out. And J knows that he can step up there,
उसका भी
find the
रिएक्शन
timing on that
सेम
drop
था
down. They're just doing a really good job here. Finding that open space is J.
And this is something that we weren't seeing from him in that last series.
No.
These weren't given them the time of day, weren't given the opportunity.
उसका
But
भी
J right
रिएक्शन
now,
सेम था
looking
यार
strong, looking like the player we know he can be. But speaking of players, let's go ahead and zoom in a little bit on Alpha in our Omen player moment.
Alpajer
I mean, I'm feeling a bit sad because I expect we're gonna win. They play unexpectable, but expectable in the same time. Like some maps you can expect what they're doing, but some maps you can't expect what they're doing. It's a bit hard. Like maybe we just play with Korea team like after long time first time. Maybe that's why we just struggling a bit.
Took the TP to get to the other side of the map. Meanwhile, Leo able to clean up one more. Alpha here. And 2 fall. Landing onto the third is Alpha.
19 साल का chat.
I mean, of course we're gonna prepare for next match, and
कितने
for
बजे
me,
उठे तुम
like,
लोग?
I'm just a
12
bit
बजे.
sad, but I know we can win every game. And when you go to lower, you have much more match, and I just wanna play like more match. That's why I'm happy to be lower, and I'm also a bit upset because I'm gonna eliminate Turkish team or they're gonna eliminate Turkish player. Like, it's a bit sad. I think they are really good. They are a really good team actually. I think we are best team in this tournament, and I just wanna show.
बात कर. हाँ बात कर.
Well, Alpha is saying that he's more than happy to be in the lower bracket, wanting to play as
Height
much as
कितना है?
humanly possible here in front of this crowd.
डर के है.
Probably wishing that they had a couple more rounds
giving.
on the defender's side, but still in a very strong position.
Cast of
Yeah,
his
no doubt
own
about
sniper.
it. It's not
Cast
bad,
भी
and
है.
this comp can definitely do some damage on the attacker side against Giant X. Fnatic had a ton of success. They were 9-3 on their attacker side.
Best
so
team
it
lower
just
में
comes down to
कैसे कभी-कभी
coordination,
low feel
especially with
करते
that Yoru in play. Like, how are you
ये
going to be able to
actual में
chain
एक
stuff
सबक
off
है
of the
दुनिया
breach
को.
util
समझ
into
रहे
the
हो?
Yoru,
भले
you know,
तुम best
TPs
काम
and then the
कर रहे हो,
flashes and
लेकिन
things like that.
कभी-कभी
Like,
तुम भी low
being
feel
able to
करते हो.
generate your own
इसलिए.
space, so important with this Fnatic comp that they have crafted here.
कौन
for
सा व्रत
Split.
किया था मैंने
Good
नहीं
news
किया.
is Durka is on one.
कौन
And
है
if he
19
can
साल
find
का
those good
अल्फा
timings,
जैर?
he can start wreaking some serious havoc.
Yeah, I mean, right now 2x, the next highest
भाई
kill count
इसके
on his
पिस्तौल
team.
से डरना पड़ता है.
Sinet looking to try to hold things over at ramp. Chronicle just going to be tucked away into the corner as EDG is taking a very aggressive line. Alpha seemingly reading it, but not ready
फिर
for
भी
it.
clear करने का try
Takes his
किया.
head off. Finds that kill. Mr. Fallen just going to be dropping back, giving up some space over here in Mail. The rest of Fnatic though, gonna start working their way maybe towards A. A little peek in towards the vent.
Chronicle shot bait.
But even with that kill, still a little bit of a slower approach. Durka trying the timing, a
God.
little bit whiffy at the start, but gets the mark all the same. Mr. Paul going to be taken down now, man advantage here for Fnatic.
Yeah, this is great for Fnatic. They have opened up so much space on this map. Chronicle seems aware of
भाई,
this
क्या
rotation.
scene है?
EDG making a ton of noise and he's gone.
भाई ये क्या
Nice here
रीड
from
है?
Chronicle. Now, the
Sound
cutback.
भी नहीं
Quick retreat,
है.
Footsteps heard. Durka still lingering forward, sets up the gate crash.
ये क्या सीन है भाई?
wants to
Stream
play this.
snipe?
Very aggressively,
शॉट
in fact.
बे
And
भाई
it's
ये डर
another absolutely
ये डर के
star-studded
भाई.
round from Durka.
ये डर के.
Another
हाँ?
3K, another pistol.
10 की मैच
And now I
कभी
believe he's
एक
got
महीने बाद.
21.
It's just
जब बोल रहे
amazing
हो Fnatic
patience
आ
here
रही है.
from
बूढ़ा भाई
Fnatic.
देखो.
Even though Alpha loses
Game
his
देखो.
battle, that kind of gives a little bit of extra confidence to Crash
I
to
am
try to push an
also
angle
20
himself.
year first immortal
See if
3
they can really
from
smother
Andaman
Fnatic out of the round, but
298
Chronicle
RR.
rise
By
to
you have
that
to be
and
the
also
first
the lurk.
Indian
I mean, Durka,
Best of
that
luck
is-
मेरी जान.
The readjust, the vertical flick to find the
Best of
headshot,
luck.
not
Best of
give
luck.
CNED any opportunity to use that headhunter. What a reaction.
Just ridiculous.
साउंड देते हुए आ रहा था भाई पर उसका साउंड कौन सुनेगा भाई? ना कोई मिड में था ना कोई बी पे था.
Looking to try to make this bonus very, very strong. CNED, the headhunter out towards mid. Just checking with the cam just in case somebody was peeking through that smoke.
Blind spot, but they're still not jiggling wide enough. Now Camp back through. Shot going to be sent, but CNED having to pull off the angle. Rendezvous back to safety.
करेगा क्या read इसको?
Looks to try to reinforce his A site.
It's a great read there with that cam. Buys them so much extra
Oh, ये लोग
opportunity to try
यही
to close
clear
through, but
करने
they're going to
वाले
be ready
क्या?
for cracks.
नहीं.
Boombot to Mail, so they haven't necessarily scouted him, but you can see them just still staring in this direction. But Poster, I mean, called it off timing, does end up falling, but it's quickly traded back.
यार कैमरा की वजह से मारा है यार बोस्टर यार.
So at the end of the
कैमरा
day,
डाल के डरा है.
that's an unexpected loss in some ways.
It was also your smokes
Yeah,
and your paranoia, so
that's okay.
could lead to some more damage being dealt here, but we'll see how FUT do fare.
ईशान
CNED,
भाई
I mean,
कैसे हो? Thank you for the
completely surrounded
membership.
here for the most part.
बूढ़ा
Coming
बहन
through, here's the
भाई
cam
नहीं.
set up, paranoia up in towards heaven.
बहन बूढ़ा
Seeing
फ्रेंड्स
over.
बन सकते.
Oh, but the cam, the timing, just getting that dart through. Chronicle keeps himself alive.
यार मेरे में वो है यार.
See
मतलब
them
मैं
now
बहन
gone.
नहीं बना सकता. मतलब
Again,
कुछ तो वो
advantage
है.
very much
सोच है.
here in the hands of Fnatic as they storm their way
Yeah.
over onto the A side. Chronicle holding the rope with ease. Push up. Out of Captain will be able to do a
Out of
little bit of additional damage,
Captain.
catching Durka unaware. Still 3 players to try to work through. More damage from here.
Buddha,
Could very
thank
much
you for
be
the
built by FUT if they
40.
can find some additional kills. Rifles in hand, they would love to take those out.
Player
Now they're
standing.
going to find out of Captain EDG. Is he going to drift all the way back through?
Yes,
Then I mean,
he
he
is.
needs to die in this round, so it seems like that's going to be the plan.
At this point, just looking to
भाई
dive into the
अगर
spike. but
गलती से इसने क्लासिक
Again,
सेव किया मेरा हो
good,
गया.
meticulous gameplay from Fnatic. Good reads to begin this round with that camera. Chronicle, you know, we've seen
लगा
it
कि
on a
mid
knife's
में
edge
gun हो
with some of
सकता है
the
Boaster
util
का
in
ना
hands for Fnatic. We saw Boaster with his TP in the previous half. This time around, he's able to switch.
Heard the drop down, but I was gonna say, if he continues pushing in this position, Chronicle's going to be the one to take him out, and that's now the Neural Theft online.
It's huge.
कोई तो बोल रहा था diff chamber है
Keeping those 3
मतलब
rifles. So yeah, the Stinger and the Classic gone, but that's totally fine. That's all part
मैंने
of the
आपका
plan.
membership renew
You're able to have
कर
a
ली
really
मेरा
strong bonus
पुराना खत्म हो
as a side of
गया
Fnatic, and now I start to
तब आएगा
really
वो हाँ
keep my eyes
तेरा
on
खत्म
this
होने के
Yoru,
बाद ही renew
see
होएगा
exactly what some of these setups are
ऐड
going
चालू
to
है
look
कि
like.
बग्स भाई वैसे
Sometimes you
चालू
have to
भी है
take
तो
a bit
कोई
of
दिक्कत
space
नहीं से
early
पूछ
on
रहा हूँ नहीं
split with
बंद
the
है
Yoru to make
मतलब
sure that
नॉर्मल
those
जो यूट्यूब
big
एड्स है
crashes
वो
can
वाला है
get as
लेकिन
far
मेरे
as you
तरफ से
need
कोई
them to
नहीं है
go to really keep
Heads
your
off है
opponents unsettled and get yourself a ton of extra room. This one's just going to go all the way up towards mid, right next, but I think it's cleared there, or just faked. One of the two, right next to CNED.
Pinky, did you meet my school friend?
So that's just
Comes
going to send them slowly
Buda beauty.
working their way through.
He is
They're
my
going to wait
school
for some
friend.
contact and then try to crunch into mid, it looks like to me.
A little bit of noise
E.
made there. Had a captain just
division
towards
में
CNED
जाना
spotting
एक class
poster.
E हाँ
Pulls away likely.
हाँ
Worried about a paranoia
दुबई
potentially
से
coming through.
हाँ दुबई में ही थे
And a
अपन
rush play from Alpha behind it.
That's dimensional
उसको
drift
बोल मेरे
online.
को थोड़े eyeshadows और foundation
This is
भेजे.
2 big ults now for the side of Fnatic to try and get this converted.
बोल ना.
मेरी फ्रेंड है वो तेरी नहीं
Joseph
मैंने
early.
बोला
Mask now coming on dimensional drift. Spotting out
अपने
one.
फ्रेंड को बोलो ये सब
Bumps into him, looking
बराबर
for
है
more.
What is up, Bugs भाई
Now
सब
gonna be
बढ़िया
noted here at
पूरा
elbow.
स्पॉट किया पूरा वो भी स्पाइक
Calls
लेके
made. I mean, Spike is on Durka.
क्या प्लान था मालूम है
Back over
साइड
to the
खाली है
ramp,
वो
joining in
चुपचाप
alongside
प्लांट
Chronicle
करेगा और
once
बाकी
more.
लोग
That's
हेवन
just
रहेगा
gonna be Fnatic maybe silently cutting
ये
their way
plan
across
था।
in towards B.
Yeah, they
दो
didn't like
बंदे
what they
स्पॉट हो
saw
गए वो
on
निकल
that
गया
side. They thought it was a little bit too cluttered for their liking. So back the other way they go. Still CNED.
मुझे केबन है
Contend
Viper
with.
20 में.
Boombot cleared. HL's sent. CNED dealt with out the
तो
air.
इससे मारा बे अल्फा
Shuts him down, but
भाई
EDG,
इसके साथ
decent
गलत
timing,
होता है
swings
सच्ची
in,
में
finds
बोल
poster, gets rid of the omen here.
इसके
in the post
साथ
plant.
हमेशा
A
गलत
lot more
होता
work to be done for now. He's on his
Leo.
lonesome.
है लियो लियो
Him
लियो
I mean, a call to save might have to be made here from foot.
प्लान तो था
Especially now, activating a trap wire.
Just full awareness. Chronicle tucking back. They're still pushing forward. And he has an opportunity to deal so much damage here.
give my guy Sinet
Waiting for the
sniper
timing.
bro
Swings out. Mr. Fallen, wise to it, does shut it down.
बोस्टर बेचारा
But
कब
they're
से
running out
बेट
of
हो रहा
time.
है
Paranoia. Not catching
भाई डरके
anybody.
के कितने किल्स है
Backside setup. Leo finding one. Durka getting the other. The cleanup is good.
Let's
It is
go.
swift.
डरके के कितने किल्स है गए
Fnatic
40 हो
now.
गए
Doubling foot score line as they reach 10.
Yeah, just great mid-rounding here from Fnatic. Using that dimensional
Boaster
drift
हर
so
वक्त
wisely to
पकड़ा
get a ton of
जाता है।
info. Don't even have to
बेचारा है।
invest your neural theft that
यार
round.
लाइक करो यार मैं बोलता ही
Just
नहीं
go
हूँ
to
लाइक
the other
करने को
side,
क्या
and that's a
ये
huge opening win for Alpha.
6000 लोग
That
देख
breaks
रहे
up
2000
so much
लाइक्स हैं
space. EDG then
Like
left on
करो।
the island. The other 3 players 4 foot on the other side of the map. Fnatic just reads it so
ये मैप
nicely.
पे योरू खेलते लोग
And it just all comes down to the calling on that one. I mean, it helps you have the
But
ult as well.
hold कैसे
to
नहीं
get the
कर पा रहे
info.
पता नहीं
And it's just a beautiful read from Fnatic, and they're trying to push some space towards B early, but gonna think better of it. Just checking for a push out from the side of foot. Orb grabbed, this time by Cracks, getting closer to that showstopper, but still 3 orbs away, so a lot to go for this ult rotation for foot.
EDG clearing the wire.
Yeah.
Not wanting to give
दो ही
that
बंदे बे
free
पे
control, that free knowledge over to Fnatic. Maybe they'll have to second guess potential flank here. But for now, all eyes focused up towards mid.
Being really diligent. A lot of mid control
जीत
is
गया
great. Now let's
Fnatic
see,
जीत
they do
गया
get the dog spot here onto
पूरा
Leo.
खाली है बे
Leo,
हाँ
that's
हेवन
gonna keep
पूरा
those
खाली है
players pinned in garage. Call a couple players
Side
over just
में
in
तो ये
case
लोग
they keep trying
crunchy
to
हो
push out
जाएंगे।
with those sheriffs and the headhunter.
They gotta be wary. You know that fault
शायद
line
मैं
is gonna
सब
be back
नहीं चल रहा
online.
बाबा
Like Rendezvous, CNED still looking to try to push forward as they're reading this beautifully. EDG completely expected and dealt with. Durka finding that kill. Gate crash now set up for him at back sight. CNED dead out the air. Entering, there's the TP, there's the pick.
टीममेट्स को ब्लाइंड कर रहा है किल के लिए देख रहे हो ना
Handed over to Fnatic on a silver platter.
Last player standing.
Crack's just gonna be picked off. Looks like they're just hunting for kills, not even concerned about planting this
और
one until this
लेके
very
वो
moment.
किया बे प्लांट
Didn't need to be. Just such firm control over this round. good mid control taken again here by Fnatic. I
भाई
wouldn't be surprised if we see a
being
timeout
a
from FUT
solo
to try to
initiator
address
जो
that in
ब्रीच
some
ने
way.
किया है ना,
Because that's cost him some of these rounds. You give so much space
W.
to pivot. For the side of Fnatic, at a captain. Can he win this one? Oh, yeah.
But he can. He still eats damage.
देख रहे हो ना किसके साथ होता है हमेशा.
Teleports across, but the fault line still connects. Dirk up.
My goat is very
Flooding it from
unlucky यार.
behind. 3 kills from him once again. As Fnatic move up 11-5.
Oh, and he brought out the brimstone from the gun. I love it. Thank you.
25, 9, and 5. As yes, a timeout will be called here from FUT. Last-ditch effort to try to turn things around.
ब्रीच है कौन वो
And you're
देखो
just
लियो भाई.
giving Fnatic so
उसका
much
स्वभाव भी बाप
room
है.
to maneuver on this map when you're seeding mid control that much and not having backup plans to follow it. And it makes them tough when
तो
you've got
नाइफ
players
करने
like
का नाइफ
Chronicle
नहीं
that
कर
are
रहा था,
going to
जंपिंग
be
कर रहा था वो सामने.
getting their traps a little bit deeper sometimes. We saw that where he got one into ropes and you're able to get tons of information on those late rotations or those retake attempts
Binks भाई
from the
बोर
side
हो
of
रहा
FUT.
है, क्यों बोर हो रहा है यार?
Just really
Feeling
shutting
sad
them
for
out
both
right now. Our
जीत
Fnatic,
गए
this
मैं
is
बस.
just incredible how well they're playing, and FUT just
Must
looks like they
amazing.
still haven't recovered
Oi.
from that match against 100 Thieves.
Yeah.
तू सपोर्ट कर रहा था इसलिए excuse me.
Get a J. Solid performance. Cracks. Just right there nipping at his teammates' heels. But we're not seeing that impact from CNED whatsoever.
That's a good point.
And it was, you know, again, going back to the most recent matchup on split between these squads, it was CNED. It was Alpha here. That Turkish battle to see who was going to be able to come out on top, and it was narrowly Fnatic. Right now, though, it's looking mighty absent. Operator going to be coming through here for him.
Decoy.
He's going to be able to find value.
This time, seeing a little bit more attention. Initially thought about mid, but maybe they're going to play for like a trap, give up that space intentionally, try to collapse on them through mail might be part of the idea for FUT, but in general, kind of playing a little bit slow. Our Fnatic keep some players back just in case there's an aggressive push out. Trapwire able to be placed pretty far forward at garage. Yeah, now you're starting to get this creep up forward for FUT, making sure that this space is under their control, investing a lot of smokes. You had the toxic screen, you stagger it into the Omen smoke, just making sure that this is going to be really tricky for Fnatic to go for. As you can see, they're definitely at least thinking about it. It's in their DNA to try to take this space for sure.
ले लेंगे ना मिड.
Trying to
10 बार smoke
catch a stray there with that cam dart. Nothing noted. Smoke coming back through from Attic Captain.
मैं मस्त पानी वानी पी रहा था वो.
Now, pretty much all of Fnatic getting ready to get set up and push through garage. Trailblazer timing, decent here from the side of Mr. Foam, but not sure if he's going to spot too much. Just one over Ramen, and that doesn't really tell them much of anything. So now the dimensional drift going to be coming through, so Derek can tell all.
Those spotted.
Oh, this is huge. This just makes it so difficult now for FUT on this site. Go.
The rush now coming through there, just not quite prepared for it. Mr. Paul able to find one, does put Durka down, but site now very much in the hands of Fnatic. And a retaking from this position when CNED doesn't have any headhunter bullets. He's got an operator. And now you've all been spotted, you've been noted. There's a showstop on the opposite side. Impossible here for the side of FUT. TP up into the smoke. Out of Captain, dead. Alpha able to collect that with relative ease. And that's just going to be CNED now.
Well, this is looking like
trying to get himself out to safety to hold on to this operator that he just wasn't able to put to use.
CNED को जल्दी चाहिए था
get themselves up to map point, and there's not a damn thing that CNED can do about it.
It's just fantastic stuff off the back of these dimensional drifts. Able to just identify where 4 out of 5 FUT players are and just knock them down one by one.
PRX defeating EDG.
Just beautiful stuff there. And I love the way that Alpha played that. He knew he had the high player. His teammate had the low, he trusted it. Still had to transfer down to finish the job, but good stuff, good coordination from Fnatic, and these dimensional drifts are backbreaking right now for FUT. They have been so impactful. And, you know, Fnatic's used them in a couple of different ways. One time they used it to get information to make a pivot. This time they use it for information to make an execute. And it's worked an absolute treat. They haven't dropped a single round here in this attacker's side.
It's just been absolute brutality here.
26-10 bake.
This being the last round.
Dirk
up a 4-piece necessary if he wants to drop a 30 bomb.
Double.
The way that he's been playing, it's
I think he could be good for it.
It's definitely in the cards.
26-10.
Really wants this orb. Jumps across, he's trap wired, he's stunned. The trap wire confirms the kill. Outfit will be taken down, but Chronicle collects himself a second. 30 bomb not going to be possible. If they end the map here, I don't think Turkey's too concerned about it.
No.
Just wants to get himself over to Lotus.
You can mark that trap wire kill on your bingo card. You don't see those every day.
No, you certainly do not.
मतलब ये वीडियोस नहीं देखती.
Jay just sat here behind boxes in mid. No one gonna give him the time of day. No one gonna go pushing through. All Fnatic now just shifting back over here in towards main. With CNET, the first and final line of defense on this side of the map with that op in hand to see if he can turn this round on its head.
I think he's gonna have to try to play ahead of the smokes that are coming through towards screens, is my guess with this operator.
See the pings coming down.
Get the one and done.
Flashes coming in, full line still available. Got the rendezvous to take him out. Okay, comes back, is able to dodge out.
Shot me!
What a shutdown from him.
Shot me!
Great reaction, great read here from CNET, but still in a very rough position to try to take the site. Those are peeking for it there, trying to utilize that smoke. Jay around the back. It's gonna have to alert him. It's gonna have to break this trip. For now, we'll just play this out quietly. Wait for the rotate from Mr. Fall, and the Seeker's now coming through. A 3v3. Possible 4-foot.
Tripwire destroyed.
As there's the wire. Chronicle now aware of Jay's position, ready for the swing timing. Ascent. CNET in a bad spot. It's going to be taken down. Chronicle finding himself a third. The swing up from Leo. We'll finish it off. 13-5. Fnatic.
एक और मैप और ये लोग बच गए. एक और मैप.
Fnatic looking dialed in to start the day. Insane stuff from them.
Absolutely. Now they have their map pick of Lotus coming up. We'll see if FUT can rally back after the break.
थोड़ा claps बनता है.
I'm gonna practice some of my Chinese. Hey! 你们在睡觉！你们在睡觉！你干什么？你干什么？你有问题吗？休息。
भाई बैठ की नहीं भाई तो ये सेंटिनल क्यों नहीं खेल रहे क्योंकि अन्ना बिजी है ना आजकल. थर्ड मैप जाए तो मजा आएगा. नहीं बे.
Not sure what sensitivity you
My
perform
goatees
best
can't
with?
handle so much stress.
Are you constantly changing your sensitivity because you're missing? Introducing the Universal Sensitivity Finder in AIM Labs. Get real-time sensitivity recommendations. Keep track of the sensitivities you perform best with. Then bring it into your next ranked game and dominate. Now available in AIM Labs Plus.
सच्ची में अच्छा तो है. मैंने ट्राई किया था एक दिन.
एक ही दिन.
मेरे को यही सुनने का था. यही सुनने का था मेरे को. यही सुनने का था. हाँ एक ही दिन बोला. मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई पिंकी फुल बदल गई है ब्रो. फुल. हाँ
क्या करो अभी नाम के आगे
होली समझाता है यार. मैंने होली उल्लू बनाया मेरे से.
Red Bull gives you wings.
First clip kill of the tournament.
मैं इसको फॉलो करूंगा. अनफिल्टर्ड.
पता नहीं सिर्फ ऑटो ट्यून सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को. सिड भाई के बाद पिंकी दी ये लग रहा है. सैवेज पिंकी.
इसलिए सिड भी ऐसा.
पंक भाई बोले थे फाइनल्स PRX वर्सेस Fnatic तो पहले ही हो रहा है. लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स नहीं बोला था यार मैंने.
एक साल से वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है. इसका जिंक्स तुमको पता नहीं है क्या?
फाइनल्स बोला था लेकिन वो लोअर ब्रैकेट फाइनल्स हो गए यार. सेंटिनल का बता दो कोई कब खेलेगा नेक्स्ट मंथ. FPS ड्रॉप हो रहा है वाले. सबको हो रहा है क्या? मेरे को लगा मेरे. वो टूथपेस्ट चेंज करो पीसी का. क्या पिंकी दी है ट्विटर वाली? पता नहीं यार. स्नैप इसीलिए है, इमॉर्टल स्मर्फ हो सकती है। ले इतना गंदा गाली नहीं देगी कभी, गाली देगी लेकिन क्यूट गाली देगी है। कोई क्यूट गाली देके बता। आया था चो से कुछ तो आया था।
तो वो बोल रहा है जो वापस तो ग्राइंड का अभी होगा दूसरी गेम का ग्राइंड।
भाई ये हो गए भाई, ये अभी पूरा दिन बुदरिंग वेव्स। मैं गलती के इसको गेम दिखा के। आज भी एक्सियन का स्ट्रीम देख के बैठी थी और हंस रही थी। हंस रही थी मैं अच्छा किली करके। एक्सियन भाई देख लो तुम्हारा मैटर। मेरा भाई को देखो भाई, ये भी टॉक्सिक भाई। am I fucking surrounded by toxicity?
संगत का असर बोलते इसको।
ए निखिल कभी जा रहा है शिप पे? टॉक्सिक मैग्नेट, चिक मैग्नेट सुना था मैंने। टॉक्सिक मैग्नेट पहली बार। नेक्स्ट वीक ठीक है, पहली फुर्सत से।
यस आयुष मैं भी खेलती हूँ। तो हम लेवल 20 हो जाएंगे फिर साथ में खेलेंगे।
नहीं भाई मैं मेरे सबs के साथ खेलूंगा। मैं टॉक्सिक लोगों के साथ मैं नहीं खेलता।
मैं एक्सियन के साथ खेलूंगा।
Hey guys, what's up? I'm here with Alma Putty of Fnatic.
भाई ये क्या हाइट है? हेलो।
So just really want to know, very quick, what are the advantages and disadvantages going up against a team like FUT that knows you very well and that you guys know very well?
I think you already know how to play against them. They also obviously know how to play against you. But I think if you just go out there with confidence and you make adjustments, playing each other over and over again, it's yeah, you can just play your own game. It's a little boring to be honest, but it's no, it's good. We're just familiar with each other.
Well, I think the audience is very entertained, so you guys don't have to worry about that. Let's bring back the game.
And fantastic start there for Fnatic. As you guys heard there from Elma Putty, Mimi and Kukuka, they knew what they were going up against.
Yeah, much like that interview, the game was 6 foot versus 5'11" between FUT and
God.
Fnatic. They're so familiar with this team, and I think they came out with a really good game plan. The Yoru comp looked good. I loved the set plays they had, especially on the defense side for proactive looks. They were punishing FUT in the mid-round, and FUT was never even getting that spike down, which led to that super dominant half.
Yeah, let's take a look at the Verizon high-speed moment, because we talked about Durka and Kukuka. He did not come to mess around.
Amen. One of the things that I wanted from him was the movement, right? The impact. I was mentioning how on the defense it was going to be about him, but man, did I expect this. The operator, time and time again, not only with the outlaw as well, the productivity that he had of even repushing this angles. Sometimes, hear me out, it was dangerous, but just because of this kind of plays, we need to see that Fnatic has understood this.
Yeah, but I actually like a Fnatic that's willing to take a lot more risks, especially versus FUT. I think taking some of these riskier pushes in the mid-round, trying to find that timing is actually really good. And it paid off for Durka round after round. 460 CS to end the game, not too shabby.
Okay, we talked about Truth and Cope about Fnatic being so back. Can we now say Durka is so back?
Not so back. Durka's back.
I'm
not overreacting. He's back.
I love overreacting because I just love it. But
फेंक दूंगा मुंह पे।
First time that Durka played Yoru after all that time, hyping it up, comparing that to what we just saw,
it's so much better.
It's night and day. It's night and day.
They've gotten, I think, a lot better. In EMEA, some of these comps didn't look fully fleshed out. I think here they're really proving that a lot of work went in ahead of Masters Shanghai.
Yeah, if we take a look here for the AIM Labs shoot around as well, checking in with Boaster, who had some unfortunate first death, but I felt like the calling was spot on.
Yeah, it was really good. The defensive side especially, I think, had some great moments from him.
सारे one tap मार रहा है, goat of the
really
quarter
clean, controlling the map super well throughout to keep that game dominant.
Yeah, and I love the time that they were taking to read into the situation, how patient they... I can't concentrate on my job, please.
This is how he plays, actually, always.
I think he's just making a meme because this is probably what we were seeing, you know, beforehand when we were trying to see what he was doing. He's just talking. He's got like the red guard posture. But again, I think that the calling was very good. I think the Chronicle was holding super, super good. Not on the defense. I think that his utility had the most impact on the attack, but also going back to the calling, the understanding also how and when to use the ultimates in the last 3 to 4 rounds, understanding when to invest everything to secure a win that will snowball into the rest.
Yeah, the showstopper, right? When Alpha popped it, I think we were kind of like, does he need to pop it? But
yeah, but if they win that round, exactly.
Yeah, one on the map. I will say though, in terms of FUT, what does this mean for them? Because that did not look good.
And it was their map pick.
It means that they're likely going to lose this series 2-0. They're going into a Lotus, which has been consistently the strongest map for Fnatic. I think they
Until they lost to FUT.
Yes, that is true. But they really needed to get a leg up there on Split. I think they played a very similar style to what we saw in previous iterations of this matchup. And Fnatic came out and made some massive improvements. They have the momentum behind them. But there was some good moments. I think Yetuce in particular in that first half. It should have been like a 10-2, 9-3, but he made that 5-7 with some of those late round moments. However, it was not enough, and that worries me going into Lotus.
Yeah, exactly. We don't want the heroics moment. We're talking about a team that can potentially do a lower bracket run, so we need to think about the macro of it, and some of the utility wasn't very bright.
Well, speaking of FUT, we now have Mika Fab standing by with Coach Gaius.
बराबर भाई perfect बात की है सब.
Hey guys, we're back this time with Gaius from FUT and with Scarlett to help with some translation. Now we saw that FUT lost a little bit of momentum, maybe around round 12 they started losing it and Fnatic started dominating. What's the mental reset like going into Lotus, which will be Fnatic's map pick rather?
İlk haritada 12. round'dan ilk yarıdan itibaren birazcık ivme kaybı yaşamaya başladınız. Fnatic domine etmeye başladı haritayı. Sebebi neydi ve ikinci haritaya Fnatic'i seçtiği Lotus'a giderken mental resetlemeyi, sıfırlamayı planlıyorsunuz.
Ya aslında Split'e iyi başladık. Pistol haricinde bence dengeli bir oyun vardı. Ama defans pistolünü verdikten sonra ve Big Gun round'a gidince otomatik olarak snowball etkisi yarattı bence, en azından benim fikrim. Belki taktiksel anlamda da olabilir. Onu da çok şu an için detaylandıramıyorum ama Split haritası böyle geçti. Lotus haritası bildiğimiz bir harita. Onların veya bizim seçmemiz önemli değil. Çünkü map pool'umuz bence Fnatic'le biraz daha ortak. Ama şu an onlar en azından Split tarafında iyi gözüktüler. Bakalım Lotus haritasında ne olacak.
In the first map, I can say that at least the first part of the map.
Guys, 3 likes करो, only 120 remaining. जिसने like नहीं किया, like कर दो.
On the second part of the map, we lost the gun round, we lost the pistol rounds, and then when we lost the gun round, they gained momentum. We struggled to come back. Tactically, I can't really get into it. I'd have to get into that further at the end of the match, maybe. As for Lotus, it doesn't really matter who picks the map because we share the same pool with Fnatic. Them picking it, us picking it, doesn't really matter. We have a good Lotus as well. We're prepared for it. So yes, Split was like that, and we'll see how it goes in Lotus.
We'll see indeed how it goes. Let's see what FUT has in store for Fnatic.
Well, it looks like they're not going to go back to the comp that they did previously beat Fnatic on. But what did you make of what he had to say there?
Yeah, I think it's very important. I think that I
और
love
इसने
how,
बोला भी नहीं कि
how
हम
much
लोग
he's
का
given in
scrims
this
अच्छा गया था
interviews,
करके.
how honest he's been. Yes, it did give Fnatic a lot of momentum. If they're able to carry it to this map, things are going to get very, very complicated. Fnatic choosing to start on the defense here. They chose that against Genji again. Sorry, with starting on the attack. It doesn't look like it's anything bad for Fnatic. They had a very, very good defensive half. The retakes were on point.
Well, FUT, they have to win here if they want to stay in this tournament. Achilles and Paperthin, let's see if they can.
Let us see, indeed, Lotus on the horizon. Fnatic's map pick. Now we have had a fair few teams, you know, do some decent anti-stratting on their opponent's picks and then drop their own maps. That's something that has happened.
Lev का बात कर रहा था भाई मैं Lev का Lev.
But right now, the display that's being put on here from FUT, it doesn't lend to that story. We need to see a complete tonal shift from this team in their performance.
No doubt about it. It just feels flat right now for FUT. And they're going to need to dial up something special here on Lotus. Yeah, both teams having about the same amount of success on this map throughout the year, about 60%.
पिंकी के साथ रह के आप टॉक्सिक करो. +1 बे, +1 कोई मार दो इसे.
On this defender side in particular has great protocols. They're really good about controlling their space on the map and already making quick rotates here, getting no contact on A. They're saying, okay, well, this might be an early B pivot. Durka pays the price, but it's just a quick trade from Leo.
Leo able to shut that down, get a chain. And fight into the corner. Durka will be dead to right, so a quick little trade out. 1-for-1 in B. The rest of FUT now slow creeping their way up here towards A. Chronicle playing in alongside this wall, the screen dropping. There's 3 players here in front of him. He nearly somehow comes away with a kill, but eventually will fall. CNED able to find that one. Paranoia now across. Out of captain pushing forward into B. Able to find Closer.
Chronicle ने क्या बोल सकते हैं? वरना मेरा chat जो बचता.
FUT now bringing this round back.
अच्छा वो क्रॉनिकल ने किया बूस्टर
Get to it
में
when the round's over, but
मेरा चैट रेडी था हेड
Fade
देने
Util to work with.
They know where he's at now. Leo in a bad spot. Won't be able to find any more
It's a
kills.
good start. It's a
More
good
value
start,
built up.
guys.
CNED collecting himself a second, and that's going to be FUT winning out the pistol.
Desperately need a pistol round, but it's just a good
क्या खेला
understanding of how Fnatic was going to rotate off of this in a way.
Mesmerizing play.
Even though they're caught off guard by Chronicle's
क्या
position.
खेला
He's caught off guard even more so.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody's caught off guard by that.
Everybody's just there with guns in hand. Like, what do we do?
That is
भाई
absolutely
अगले
accurate.
लाइफ में ना मेरे को
It's all
गेमर नहीं बनना
classics.
कैमरामैन
Nobody investing in anything for Fnatic, and they're just going to full stack on
क्या
B.
बोलते
I
हो?
mean, everybody is here.
क्यूट
But for now,
मोमेंट्स
FUT
Cameraman
is
बनना
करके
है
मैं
being
चैनल
very
Cameraman
good,
बनना है।
making sure that
हाँ?
they're checking on it. Yes, they're
तेरा
pushing out,
पर्सनल
but
कैमरामैन नहीं बनता है
there's
बग्गा
a lot of
ऐसे
space, but the spike's down out here.
Yeah, this could potentially be bad. I mean, Trapwire to continue to slow things up. Chronicle just getting tucked in behind the box.
रोना नहीं
Do they read this at all? So even if they do deal with Alpha, which they will, CNED finds it. Do they suspect? He
So far.
does. What a read, CNED.
भाई भड़क गया बे सीनियर भाई भड़क गया
Picking up a second here in round number 2.
सीनियर भाई भड़क गया बे
They're working his way
फुकट
forward.
चैम्बर दिया
Mount,
बोल रहा है
confirm that there's no presence on this side of the map. He'll just be grabbing that orb to try to build up a showstopper. And there's all of FUT now stopping their way over towards the A site, where it's really only Leo and Stairs to try to slow the things up.
कोई है नहीं आज सफा घर के बाहर लगाओ
Has that outlaw.
यही लगाएगा यही
Deep
सोएगा
cover that they might need. Fnatic
देख रहे
trying
हो
to
गाइस
get the
फ्रेंडली
position
फायर
to
करने की कितनी
contest.
कोशिश हो
Poster.
रही है
Decent amount of damage dealt. CNED now finally dealt with.
कैसे
Suddenly just an explosion of death into the kill feed.
सिर्फ
Solid
नेट से
damage
कैसे
down here on
किल
the
मिला
back end
उसको
from
हेलो
Fnatic, where it looked like they were just going to get absolutely rolled. They do manage to
तो
bring it
खुद
down to
तो
just 2
गलत
players left
किया है
standing.
But you could see that there was some anticipation by FUT that Fnatic was trying to contest on site. There was a bunch of spam
पिंकी को रुलाता
when
है
those
तेरी
early
तो
smokes came down to try to get the plant down. And then Fnatic just kind of pauses for a second, takes a brief freeze, and it's just a great read from FUT, doing their homework, knowing some of these plays that Fnatic has on their ecos. Shuts it right
FUT win
down the
this
trap
because
wire as well.
Fnatic
in a
is
great spot to
overconfident
make
now.
sure that wasn't much to be able to be done out of that. Now you have the op for
You
Durka.
don't
you
know
have two
about-
outlaws that
And, yep,
already
Alpha
cracks.
dead. I must have just been a jiggle peek cracks. Able to just double tap when some added damage from Mr. Fog plays off the back of that outlaw. Lurk timing in. Leo going to be taken down. Chronicle now forced back over at Waterfall.
You are right, I guess.
You just save?
They might have to, given that the operator is once again in play.
Huh?
Durka maybe can wait out the smoke, try to go for a peek in, but you don't really have anything to escort that other than a paranoia. And yeah, as you can
आओ
see,
क्या अपने पे आ जाओ क्या अपने
slowly
पे
dripping away, trying to save. Out of captain, we'll catch one.
जान भाई एक बार
Not
खुद का
sensing
डीपी देख
Boaster
लो
here. Maybe in a position to be punished, but already such fantastic damage dealt, and this is the FUT that we were
गुस्सा वाला
looking
डीपी नहीं
for
है
on the
आपका
opener.
just saying
Was able to be converting this bonus and start things off 3-0.
Yeah, that opening pick is the go button.
फील आ रहा
A
था
lot of
मिल
times
जाएगा
it's
भाई
kind of
गांड फटेगी भाई
a single player on
थर्ड
C
मैप
for
नहीं जाना
Fnatic.
चाहिए
They got that kill, and they immediately opt to punish it. Especially when you know it's Leo. You can, and then Atta Captain so ready for those quick rotations.
He is on the hunt right now. Boaster at risk. Boaster dead. Last back across, but Durka also dead to rights. Atta Captain with the 4-piece gets FUT up 3-0. They take everything away from Fnatic.
This is
ऑफ
huge.
नहीं उठाया फॉलिन ने
So many ults almost online already for FUT. And Durka's close to a showstopper for sure, but
Let's see how this started.
this
लड़के
is
के पास क्या था
Outlaw wall bang into the finisher on the Sheriff.
unbelievable.
Yep, hands off the keyboard. It's like, what else could I have done?
Yeah.
It's just a good reaction here from the side of FUT. Ready for that jiggle out.
क्या खेला
Insane.
पे फुट
Atta Captain so proactive in that round. You'll have
भाई
to
ये
see
मैप
it.
फुट जीता
Test for
I'm
Rubble
sorry
space.
Fnatic
Boaster trying to push
बस हो गया भाई
aggressively far forward.
मैंने
Cage
सपोर्ट
thrown out
किया
in
एक
front
मैप
of
जीत
him.
गया अभी फुट को भी
Orb
सपोर्ट
gonna be
करेंगे
grabbed. Now, Alpha
बनता है
all alone.
भाई जो
A little
अच्छा
bit of
खेलना
help now
सपोर्ट करना
from
चाहिए
Chronicle.
सिंपल बात
Alt
है
line gonna be good if
on the two if he sends it, and he does. CNED already
Mar
dealing
re, CNED,
significant
mar.
amount of damage as he wraps around back side here. Alpha taking down CNED. Not quite ready to see that
Next
many
round.
faces over at Waterfall,
Mar.
it would seem. Leo is able to take him down. Jet now dealt with. Paranoia set, Boaster finding one. Fnatic starting to drag this round back in their
QRX
favor.
बोलते
There.
got a good chance. Even though the plant's going to come down, they've got the numbers advantage.
They've got just almost a pit, one away, but not quite there. Myself. As Mr. Bond looking to take some space in a little bit ahead of the flash, but still comes away with a kill. Brings it now back to a 3v3.
Blind नहीं है ओमन के पास.
Not much util left in the bag for FUT. Plenty here.
Fallen का बात
Still got the paranoia.
The fault line, Haunt out. Entry here from Durka, and he's able to find the shot. Cracks finding one, but Durka collecting the final.
फुट नहीं निकाल सकते. बोला था कि नहीं. बोला था ना ओमन के पास ब्लाइंड नहीं है. रीटेक हारेंगे.
Hand over to Leo.
2 steps ahead था मैं. 2 steps.
And it is a MasterCard thrifty for Fnatic.
And even though in the previous round, FUT was very ready for some of these fast rotations from Fnatic, this time just a little bit extra time being able to be bought because Alpha just doesn't die off the rip. And so you have a little bit more space to work with. And with this late lurk play from Boaster, he's able to shut EDG down. And now Boaster's into an Ryzen. We got you. We understand. We understand what you're trying to do. Now you get the showstopper and the Nightfall to worry about. Yes, you've got the Rolling Thunder and the Viper's Pit. You got to get in a position to use those for FUT. And just some util exchange. Boaster again, teeping up a little bit further, but this time opting to stay behind rubble. Wait it out. There's that Rolling Thunder to clear space, but Alpha wise to it and just backs out.
Yeah, the Cracks reading that decently well. Does send the fault line to the back end to ensure that he finds a stun, but a little bit of damage going to be taken here. Hit now, thrown through. And that's going to be the Nightfall in over top. Decay on both sides. Cracks trying to stay alive at Alpha, able to find it. Showstopper in from Durga. Takes out Mr. Ball, and the pit's still standing. Still in with a chance here. Our FUT, but it's 5 members strong on the opposite side. CNET finding one. Alpha dead.
Trying
to reposition, working his way forward, trying to be elusive, trying to be unpredictable. Tucked into the corner of the TP board. Both are going to be dealt with. CNET finds a second as Durga falls. And there you have it.
Viper and देखो मैं पूरा मशरूम बना दिया है साइड
में. Investments here for FUT, but they stop Fnatic from finding that second round win.
Captain having a great half so far. And he plays this Viper's Pit so
well. I think
well.
we are going to map 3, bro.
Never pulls the trigger on some of those identifications.
He sees
the head of Alpha. Alpha's crossing on top of sight. Catches a gun barrel sticking out of the smoke in the back of sight and just holds his trigger the whole time. Discipline wins them this round.
Very nicely done here to continue on their merry way and force a timeout out of Fnatic here within the first 5 rounds of play. That being said, I mean, breaking down the economy and also exchanging 2 for 2.
4 से 5 round तो चाहिए Fnatic
2 very costly ones, takes a while.
3 round भी चलेगा, 2 round भी चलेगा वैसे. Comeback Kings तो है, क्या बोलते हैं?
Retake tools and still winning the round. That is a big boon here for
पूरा बता दिया है भाई.
Exactly. That was so well played by FUT.
वैसा प्रो वो देखो ऐसा स्पीड में जाओ. फिर बाद में 1 2 3 करके fresh air 2 इधर 3 उधर. समझा?
Starting to really understand
सोचने का नहीं करने का.
The timings that Fnatic is trying to take on these fast rotates. And then in this round, just really understanding how to play against these all,
love from Germany, love
themselves well, so that they don't get punished. You know, just in a good spot to deal with Boasters, TP, all those things. Well accounted for on either side of FUT. And now you got EDG's all, you know, the Blade Storm's there, but I don't expect that to be popped this round necessarily. We'll see how CNET feels about it. And other than that, it's another weak buy. The hero rifle for Durka. Stinger, Sheriff, Ghost for Chronicle. Boaster just with a classic. Just gonna be good guy Boaster saving up for extra cash.
Quick TP across. Tap on the door here from Boaster.
But look at how much space Fnatic gained on the other side of the map on Mound.
Bunked by love from Mulun by wo bhel ka be.
This might be A or into a B pivot. Given how much room you've garnered.
हाँ?
For now, no contact. Fnatic holding the cards close
जैसे
to the vest.
के ऊपर बोलता अपन भेल वाले के ऊपर बोले.
Getting tagged there. Paranoia across.
Sexy blind, sexy blind.
In all likelihood, screwed, but Leo, no protection. Able to find one. He's going to take it down. Fnatic Captain collecting 2. Chronicle now arriving. Quick headshot. Trades it back. Brings it now into a 3v3. Weapon advantage still going to be there. Durka has that hero rifle and he has that paint shell at the ready. Forces him off. This is just going to be an extended pivot here across the board from FUT. It looks like the answer is going to be yes.
जा रहे लेकिन Killjoy का rotation fast हो सकता है.
Don't want to give any opportunity for this retake attempt. Yeah, they're going to be
picked up. So now Fnatic in with a little bit of a better shot. shout, but PRX able to find one. Durka dead, get a J. Likely love to try to invest on neural theft off the back of that, but it's a dangerous position to try to get into to send the ult. Right now he's basically face to face alongside Chronicle, who's able to find the kill. Brings it back into a 2v2 as the rest of FUT storm their way now into B. Very rare plant spot here by the connector.
I almost never see this. Got an aftershock angle.
The fault line.
Smoke भी नहीं उठा सकता ना अभी lol.
Shadows traveling. Yeah, aftershock actually not available. Just gonna be the one flash here
अंदर
for
की
him.
तो वो थी.
But no bite as well. Trying to isolate. PRX is going on this late lurk all the way around towards upper.
5-1 भाई क्या हो भाई क्या सीन मैप 3 हार गया तो घर पे Fnatic
Fault line at the ready, sent the push forward. They know, they have a read, they know exactly where Mr. Fallen is, they're able to find it, but it's not held to half, and Alpha tagged down to 30, will get taken out. PRX collecting another as FUT continue on, 5-1 now. Already tying their round score from the opening map.
Yeah, and it's this freeze, deciding not to fully commit to A after things get a little scrappy on the backside. That saves this round for FUT. I mean, it's just really good read here early from the side of Fnatic. They completely isolate any info on where they're hiding on the site. Yeah, Boaster takes a little bit of damage, but Chronicle's able to step in there, do some damage. They're able to get those gun upgrades, but it's that late round pivot from FUT. Those options available to you on Lotus, utilized so well here. The Turkish squad, Durka out the rip. Does some serious damage.
Yeah, Mr. Fallen dealt with. Spray across, trying to find CNET, tags him down to 78. He will be able to stay alive, but that's a good opener here for the side of Fnatic. We've been needing as many advantages as they can get.
That delayed haunt, so good. Almost gave him another kill.
Chimber वाला peek दिया Fallen ने हाँ? Smoke नहीं है अभी लोग के पास.
This might be a bit of a fake. We'll see. Still can swing through door.
Clock cleared out. Still 2 nanoswarms. Likely just trying to see if they can try to paint as much as humanly possible here. Eat on the prowler.
दो बंदे spot हो गए B पे.
Get ahead of it. Try to find a timing. Get a
C
headshot.
पे एक बंदा है.
Set just gets
A
worked
पे
down a little bit
maximum
lower
दो
on his
बंदे हो
HP bar.
Boaster.
As Boaster up front, able to deal with one. The Jet now gone.
किधर गए भाई Boaster haters?
Little bit of damage found, but overall.
कहाँ गया खाना खाने रात को आएगा.
That's huge that Boaster can win that because now he's
I love from
forcing
Kerala. Love you to
into
Phoenix.
the heavier stack
By
sides
the way,
of the
my
map
native
for
place is
Fnatic.
Karnataka.
They still got all this
ये ना
defensive
मचा.
utility available. Just trap EDG in that corner.
A little pocket that he's able to play into, but Alpha clearly reading this. Does find that kill. PRX solid on the entry to go ahead and put him down, but now Captain 46 HP in a 1v3. He will get picked off. Fnatic find themselves a second round win.
ये round crucial था. ये round हारती थी
Great
ना.
round for Fnatic, but FUT had an opening here, and Boaster shuts it down. It's a decent read by FUT that Boaster is often playing by himself, playing isolated at A rubble. But Boaster just finds a good timing off the back of these smokes to get up and over. And that early util exchange at rubble goes the way of Fnatic this time. And that's huge. And it's just great understanding of where their util is going to funnel their opponents.
It's not
Beautifully handled by Alfier and Chronicle on that C site. Great crossfire setup. Let's see what we're going to do. We have the Blade Storm now for CNED. Got a
भाई silver पे हूँ carry कर लो.
The nanos. The red carpet laid out for him, looking for the rush in. Can't quite find it. Push up into the smoke, tries to get the right click, and Chronicle will have none of it. Shuts it down.
जिंदा कैसा है अभी
Save him
तक?
off, forces him back for a moment, but still, this C site not being taken, can't be taken.
But EDG on the other side of the map has cleared a rubble, and he's calling in the rest of FUT. They're trying to buy a little bit of time for this rotation. Keep Fnatic planted. The TP all the way in the back for the plant. Beautiful from FUT.
A-site taking, but still a bit of a gamble here from him. Captain still going to be noted on this side of the map as the plant gets ready to come through. Fnatic will have a faster rotate timing here to beat Captain over towards that A-site, especially now that EDG has fallen.
वो लोग को पता है. दो ही बंदे इस साइड.
Does find one.
वो लोग भागने वाले हैं अभी.
It's fallen on the site. And Cracks hanging back outside of door, outside of tree to try to offer up any kind of utility he can, but it's just 2 flashes in hand. And now he's dealt with. Boaster finds that kill. Lockdown needing to be respected.
क्या रीड था बे डर के?
Kills will come through.
डर के क्या रीड था बे? क्या रीड था?
Getting picked off by that late lurk.
भाई Shanghai चले dancing है नर्फ पे.
Very solid round for them as they shorten the gap even further now, just 2 rounds separating.
And the map awareness here for Fnatic has started to really flourish. They're seeing the game a lot better. Like where these opponents are starting to peek out and try to catch them off guard is being read so well. Chronicle just playing inside of that smoke, anticipating CNED trying to get aggressive with those blades. EDG shut down, trying to push upstairs. And then covering for the lockdown plant. I mean, that's why you can afford to leave the A site open a little bit when you have that lockdown available. You can shift your weight with one side of the map or the other and play for retake if necessary. Fnatic working it absolutely to a treat. Nerf ko gaali de mujhe nahi. This time, back of that paint shells and foot. Not wanting to get caught. Trying to contest rubble. Instead, maybe trying to turn up the pace here on C.
मांगने से कभी नहीं मिलता.
Yet again, rushing forward. Prowler to check, and this time he gets the better of Chronicle.
Super support नहीं करता.
Peeking out one by one. Find a kill, but then get taken down. Showstopper short distance here from Durka. Doesn't ensure the kill. Mr. Fallen going to be taken down, but man advantage here for the side of FUT.
Ashfi, if you're watching this,
please
for unblock me. I'm sorry.
To get closer. Spike, however, still dropped all the way outside of Mount. Durka with that headshot brings it back.
ये round तो हो गया. Fnatic जीत गई. ठीक है. I just want to say, Ashfi ji, if you're watching this, 40 rupees में उसने unblock करने बोला. आपका ख्याल कैसे रखेगा? 40 rupees में आपको unblock करने बोला. Make your decisions wisely. ठीक है? मेरा लिमिट 10,000 लिमिट है सुपर चैट का. 40 दिया उसने. ठीक है आशु जी.
Or he works his way forward. Sturka pushes up.
Fnatic जीतने वाला था. ये क्या हो गया?
Trying to lay, but he's not reading his side hold. Yet a J puts him down. One shot. His FUT once again keep themselves separated. Now to 6.
Yeah, they do a great job of finding the weaknesses in Fnatic C-site defenses. CNED breaks through, gets past the lines of Fnatic and causes chaos. Catching Boaster here. Really nice. So as much as I credited Fnatic for kind of having their heads on straight the previous round, this time it's FUT who's able to bamboozle them.
2 straight. Wasn't loose enough to look to the right a little bit more. Something's in the water and people are corner checking these last couple days.
Yeah, happens sometimes on this map. I think some damage to CNED off that paint shells, but he's still good on Boaster.
Finds a headshot. Boaster instantly disrupted. Killed off. Out the smokes now. Dead.
डर के
quick regrab of the camera. See where FUT decide to take this, but looks like might just be that C-site once again.
Language.
Where is everyone hiding? Getting that neural theft. You're gonna have that confirmation that there's 3 on B, 1 on C, and they are hightailing it in towards Alfier. Got that up.
Shot.
Good for the first. Static going to be shut down, but Durka traded.
And then Yedij on this flank. They're just going to pull off of this. They're using this information from this cipher again.
It's ping-ponging back and forth here.
It's a
trying to see if he can bait somebody to peek out. Looks like in the end, though, B site likely going to be the resting place here for this spike.
सब जगह परेशान कर दिया बे FUT ने.
For that free space.
ए पे दरवाजा खोला, वो तोड़ा, सी पे फाइट लिया, मारामारी किया, प्लांट बी पे किया, सी लड़के अभी, ए लिंक पे बंदा है अभी.
Smoke on upper, Leo drifting back, wary about this potential flank coming through, and CNED walks right into it. Ready for it, Chronicle on the entry, able to find one. Alpha catching a glimpse there. As Mr. Fallen just sprints across and he just swings into Baby Door and takes out Chronicle. Leo now, last one standing is Mr. Fallen. TPing into the site to actually check, but Leo catches him on the cancel. Rolling Thunder. Available for cracks, just waiting on the tap. Leo having to be cognizant of this. Ult now going to be sent. Sends out the C's to try to trap him. The time is being bought. Leo knows that he's not going to be able to win out this round.
Bro,
FUT will get themselves up to 7. And all that Leo can do, just save the operator. Carry it over into the next round.
Map 3, it's over, bro.
Oh, it's just
so
awesome the way that FUT is working this map right now. Just showing hard aggressive looks and then pivoting off of it quickly. That op there does some damage. This time they're able to best Boaster, who's been a nuisance at Rubble, to start out this half. Nightfall, Mr. Fallen just playing right on the back of it, trying to catch Fnatic being aggressive, and he does. Now the buy, very weak. Yes, he saved the op, but 2 stingers, 2 sheriffs for Fnatic. FUT, grab an outlaw as well, knowing that half armors are only going to be available based on the economy of their opponents. Assumption here. Oh my god, Boaster.
Finds a headshot, Mr. Fallen taken down. Knows that CNED's around the flank, and he still does a decent amount of damage.
पड़ी तो थी.
That taps him down to 78. Dirk, in the meantime, still holding this deep line here with the operator.
एक फटका
Anybody
है.
peeks out for him. Couple shots in, and CNED just gonna take him down.
Shit पे एक shot का था यार.
Now that A site completely opened up, so Chronicle has to rotate over.
Chronicle by को देखो. Shot.
Scooping up the
देखा
up for
बोला ना
himself.
मैंने. Chronicle by को
Cracks on
देखो.
the approach, and that's a lot of the entry util taken out of Foot's hands. Holding here, but because it's just a stinger, he does decent damage, but cannot confirm that kill.
लेके बैठा लियो भाई क्या scene.
Still in with the advantage here, our Foot.
Chronicle को देखो.
CNED just here
Chronicle को
alongside the
देखो.
wall, and Chronicle is not ready for it. CNED finds himself a third in the round. His Foot look for 8, and they will have it. Pit invested, yes, but still more rounds accrued for them here on this attacking side.
Are we going
9
to
and 3 in
map
their sights.
3?
I just so aware our Foot
बस मैं किसको
where
support
that
कर
off
रहा
is
आज?
likely to be.
Fnatic
And it's
बोलते.
pretty typical to have it on top of stairs like that. CNED able to identify that position. They also had cracks
Reach
standing
को
on the
nerf करना
rock.
चाहिए उसका stun recharge
A
ना
main.
नहीं reach अच्छा है बराबर है.
Kind of as a backup plan, just in case things go wrong. But doing a great job. Our Foot, and they have kept that Odin out of the hands of Fnatic until this round. So finally, they have a little bit of early spam to try to control. My eyes are on Chronicle with that Viper's Pit. That's the only ult that's likely to come online for Fnatic.
डर के शांत है ना ये मैं.
Into B, they try to change up the pace. Paranoia across, and CNED playing off the back of it beautifully. Couple stray shots from poster, but full blind and absolutely left out to dry.
Fair fight मिल ही नहीं रहा है बेचारे.
Kill collection for him. Chronicle now just trying to put their way back in for this one. But the spike gets right on the edge. Spray through, Chronicle whittled away, down to 61. Walt comes back up, Alfia trying to get up in front of this one. Swings out, and there's 3 players ready for him. Cracks dealing the killing blow, a bite to try to take him off that angle for a little bit longer, but getting under the spike is going to prove to be so damn difficult. Leo swings out of the smoke. Mr. Fallen takes his head off. And now it's all on Durka, and Odin in the hand, but he's absolutely destroyed. Flawless from Foot to close out the half, 9 and 3.
Yeah, just awesome.
Clean खेला है बे.
Finally, we're seeing Foot
भाई
come
लोग को
alive.
पिस्तौल चाहिए वरना लग
They're
गए.
having a phenomenal attacker side half here
But
on
then no
Lotus.
matter what comes
Sure, it's an
back,
attacker
that's
side of
okay,
map, but
it's
this
not
is
over.
very, very
And
strong.
we are
The
not
way that they
going
are
to
maneuvering
map
themselves,
3
the way that
till
they're
Fnatic is
reading
done.
their opponents, getting that info and using it against
Yatar
them
bhai,
has been
जोश
incredible
है
this
लेकिन
half.
map 3 जा रहे हैं.
A lot of credit to Yedij. He's doing a good job exploring himself and finding that open space.
Absolutely has been, but somebody else who's been having a whale of a performance right now is Ada Captain. Let's go ahead and hear from
बहुत
him.
सोलो
in
पिक्स
another
भी है
moment
भाई.
player
डर के
moment.
तो क्या हो गया भाई. पहला मैं कितना मारा.
Oyuna zaten hızlı giremedik. Çok çabuk bitti oyun. Yani fazla üzgün değiliz. Rakip zaten Amerika Ligi'nin birincisi olarak geldi. Tabii ki de hafife almıyoruz. Çok güçlü bir rakiptik ama birazcık rakip analizine fazla takıldığımız için kendi oyunumuz arka planda kaldı. Yüksek ihtimalle kafa kafaya gitse kaybetsek daha çok üzülürdük. Ama oyun hızlı bittiği için ya pek fazla bir üzgünlük, bir sıkıntı yok şu an üstümüze. Diğer maça hazırlanacağız.
Hustio cleaning up 2, leaves now Cracks on his lonesome to try to clutch it out. 1v2, looks for the first, gets a headshot, gets the spot of the bang and a smattering of damage. And he
Fanatik cidden çok güçlü bir rakip.
ये
Zaten
कल
yüksek
के
ihtimalle
PRX
şu an
वाले जीते
yani
तो
dünyada
फील
top
नहीं
3'e
आ रहा है.
gidecek bir
पहले
takım.
PRX
Ama onu
डोनेट कर
ligde
रही थी
2-0
दूसरा क्लोज
yenmiştik.
करके
Son
मत
şansımız
करना
kazanmamız
यार.
lazım. Başka şansımız yok. Daha çok hırslanıyoruz.
और भाई बूस्टर सपोर्टर्स कहाँ गए? किसका है प्लेयर मोड?
But very well aware of their standing at the moment. Both teams knowing lose here, it's all over. Foot now just trying to extend this series.
पहला
take us over
अगर
to
ये
Ascent.
पिस्तौल
That's what we're
जीत
talking
गए
about
ना
earlier.
Foot.
They said if it goes to that map, who the hell knows what's going to happen?
ये
Right now,
जोश में.
Foot are looking fired up.
Sadness
Yeah,
देखो,
it's-
बेचारी है.
It's anybody's ball game, it
कोई
feels like
tension
now.
नहीं. Fnatic will
You know,
qualify,
Foot looked
okay?
rough on split, but
लैंग्वेज बैरियर है लेकिन
they're
समझ
right
जाओ.
back in the
Fnatic
saddle
qualify
now.
करेगी. टेंशन मत लो.
And just curious to see what this pistol round from Foot is going to bring us. If they can really just railroad Fnatic out of here, get this pistol round
और
win,
Fnatic को जीतना है
send
तो
us to Ascent quickly.
2021
Or if Fnatic has something to say about it, it is obviously an attacker-sided map generally, other than sometimes in Pacific. But
it's a little bit anomalous in Pacific from time to time, yes.
Yeah, but as most of the rest of the world, you know, this is where you're going to get your damage done. This is where you can really work the map, and Fnatic loves these B pivots. They love to try to contest rubble and then use that to either go A or B. But a lot of attention being played towards C early for both squads. Get a full stack here, the fault line ready to go for cracks if there's any contact, but that's smoke. As Fnatic considering other ideas and all this space that Boaster's got, says, guys, let's try this for now. But
it is just CNET here.
Yep, but he's been pretty good so far this map.
Has been, but exit tool's not really there because of the full investment on the Sheriff. They could just end up 50-50 him a little bit, but there's a swing out. That's a decent amount of damage. Tailwinds across, gets himself into sight. He's reading the push-up here from Durka. Does some damage, but gonna be caught right before he can fully reload.
चलो अभी Fnatic comeback कर सकती है.
Sets up the rest of his team to potentially
bring
this round back into their favor.
For
now, Plant gonna be coming through. Durka wants to get that showstopper online.
Yeah, the duelist v duelist battle goes the way of Durka this time. Able to catch that reload timing. Flank angle here for Chronicle. So important.
Please बन जाओ आश्विन नहीं 80 rupees हो गया.
Trying to find the shots.
For time लो, self respect चाहिए कि नहीं.
As they push their way out of stairs.
आश्विन जी time लो.
Atacaptan finding that kill. Leo answering one back. Spots out cracks, but there's the paranoia, the jumping right click. Mr. Fallen taking down Leo. Buster finds a nice timing though. Pushing out here into stairs. Keeps it now at a 2v2. Recovered, pushed up into the smoke, out the air, able to steady that spray there with a Sheriff. Finds one. The hold coming through. Shoulder not being noticed. Yet a J will fall.
Man, what an awesome pistol round. Both teams making some really clever maneuvers. Coming from a bunch of different directions, our FUT with that overstack towards C. They're able to push through spawn pretty quickly. It's accounted for by the side of Fnatic, but they're just a little late to react on that back line, but still Boaster with the stairs rotate is huge. Catches cracks off guard while he's trying to let loose with some util. And that's just round over at that point, and Alfier wins a crucial 1v1 on the back of the site. Able to keep that battle from going into a 2v1, making it a 1v1 in the end. So fantastic work with a really tricky round. FUT through a lot of Fnatic, and they were able to hang on. Getting that spam through the smoke as well. Onto Chronicle was a nice pickup. Ooh.
Coming through out wide from Atacaptan to try to get the catch, and he's able to do it. Headshot from the classic there at that distance. Puts down the enemy KJ. Solid start, but still more kills to be found if they want to do some significant damage here to the economy. Sturka, one with a rifle. Takes out Mr. Fallen. Back now into a 4v4. The smokes come through. It's really looking to lock off.
Thank you for the 400, Pranav.
Durka's staying out wide.
Goal by competition आ गया.
Flash at the ready. Comes in, tailwind. Durka, oh, he's fully blinded, but he still manages to find that kill.
मारा डर के ने?
Weapon now passed over into Leo's hands. Trying to maintain control of it. Gets a headshot onto cracks, and Yeta Jane out, last one standing. Looks like he's going to go on a long walkabout. Camera taken out. Camera destroyed. Just wants to get in a position to die to the spike.
And Fnatic is pinging it out.
प्रणव भाई इससे अच्छा कोई डेटिंग ऐप पे प्रीमियम ये गया बे हिम्मत भाई हिटर बीच.
He might end up there, but
why does Fnatic include Cypher in their comms के अच्छा खेलता है वो?
Good stuff here from FUT. Again, identifying this open space and just being even more aggressive against it on these C lurks, and catches Boaster a bit off guard. So I think that's something that certainly in this round Fnatic might want to consider. Is how are they going to deal with these aggressive push-outs from C if they're going to keep their attention towards a rubble. Part of the map that they love.
प्रणव जैसे 10 आ जाएंगे लेकिन
and try to pivot from.
दिल को चुभा है.
So this leaves a little bit of space for FUT. Generally speaking.
Done.
And this round though, FUT is going to make an adjustment. They're going to start
मैच देखे हम बेंच
a bit.
Shadi.com हो रही है इधर.
Lost the open of the door and see it dead off the rip. Looks for a second. Mr. Fallen does manage to stand his ground.
ताना crucial round है ना ये.
Into the site.
इको जाएंगे ना बोलो.
Tagged up. Down to 48. But duelist exchange here on both sides. Entry power taken away from one another.
Well, you can understand why Fnatic likes to contest this space because they have the phase raid versus not the phase raid. In this case, a breach jet. So it's a little bit harder for FUT.
Fade raise, but yes.
Oh, sorry, God, fade raise. Oh my God. Oh boy, there's a slip of the tongue. But the fade raise, phase raid. I'm getting my teams confused and everything.
Wires
I
crossed.
see what you did there, Binks. I love you,
Anyway,
Aditya.
you can understand
How
why
to
they would be
become
willing to
streamer
contest that
101.
space early, is my point.
Yes. Solid trade out there from Mr. Fallen, but now approach here, honesty, getting ready to come through.
भाई ये
Full lineup
राउंड
ready.
क्लीन जीत जाते थे रे डर के अल्ट मारता
Come up the
तो
works here.
और वहाँ पे कोई भी नहीं है
Both
वॉल पे
members
तो भी वो
competing
अल्ट
by
के
this one.
साइड क्लियर कर
Waiting it
देता
out
समझ
patiently.
रहे हो
Spike going to be passed over. Fault line now coming in through.
Heavy
Another
advantage
check
मिलता
after shot to try to see if they can find any opening kills, but nothing going to be spotted there. Orb goes down. Out of Captain Philly here over at Ben. Going to be noted by that Prowler, but the spray in from PRX. He's able to find one. Out of Captain having to tuck back TP up over the top. Not going to be heard here, but Out of Captain still finds Alpier. PRX getting another Out of Captain ready for it. Looks up, gets the catch, and it's only CNET dead within the first few seconds of the round. Everybody else alive as FUT get themselves up to 10.
The Ada Captain has been
Pranab has
monstrous
a
for
good
FUT,
point,
18-9 now. This is a nightmare to deal with over here. Yeah, Durka, a good opener.
रियोनिक्स भाई शर्म करो वहाँ पे रेस खत्म हो रही है तुम बेंच स्टार्ट लाइन पे खड़े हो 40 रुपए में शर्म करो रियोनिक्स भाई भाई डरके को अल्ट मारनी चाहिए थी इधर मेरे हिसाब से
Big turnaround. Basically everybody on FUT compared to what we were seeing on that opening map. Right now leading the charge as far as kills are concerned. CNET tries to take some space. The Paranoia crashing across and he finds the first one. Durka going to be taken down. Now swing back around over towards Rocket. Boaster does fall.
भाई बाप कॉम्बो किया बे बाप कॉम्बो किया
that wall to fall. He comes away with one, but CNET gets himself a third. The forward position. Chronicle desperately spraying with the Oda to try to find something.
Huh?
You wondered how they could deal with it. Just hit a banger Paranoia and you can clear out that space. No problem with CNET dashing in.
Hello Binks bye first super chat है मेरा love you यार anonymous player कैसे हो यार
Your options are so limited. And FUT can just stack on top of the spike and wait you out.
कैसे anonymous why are you
Everything they want out of
anonymous
this.
वैसे आप कहाँ से हो ऑस्ट्रेलिया से
No way they're going to give them opportunities. You would think for that Odin spam.
Starting to work their way forward.
Come back, come back, bhai. Khatam hai. Abhi koi wo.
Feeling it, gets himself the 4-piece, can't find the ace, but still.
Map 3.
FUT get themselves now up to 11.
Map
2
3
more rounds
और
to
अगर
go
ऐसे खेला
to
FUT
replicate and invert the map score from Split and take us
खेलेगा
over to
नहीं
Ascent.
Fnatic आज घर जाएगा नहीं
I love
Fnatic
this.
जीतेगा
You know, one of the things I was concerned about
इसमें heavy
this
combos हो
compositional
गए
difference,
उनके
trying to control this space. Well,
वो राउंड डर के अल्ट मारता
a beautiful
या
Paranoia
फिर ओमेन
from
मिलता
Mr.
या फिर
Fallen.
साइड
It's
क्लियर होती
a lot of players falling for Fnatic.
69 होता इको जाते 79
That's got
होता
Gaius
फिर
fired
पता
up
नहीं
and
क्या होता
now things start to get desperate
But
for Fnatic because they are 2 rounds
once
from
Paul
dropping this
mistake.
map and they are in an eco. They have a
Ghosted.
showstopper, yes.
भाई मेरा
Late
इंग्लिश
storm pop
सेक्सी
for CNET. Ada Captain has
जो आ
that
रहा हो
Viper's
घर पे
pit.
हाँ जो आ रहा हो घर पे
Gonna
यार
lead the charge with a frenzy here. It's Fnatic looking to see if they can get a thrifty and find some hope to keep this map alive. Oh, what a spot.
Timing a little bit off there. Has to go for the reload right as the trap wire. Does get the catch on the Durka.
थोड़ा गोली रखता है तुझे
Boombot quickly cleared out. Cyber Kid's going to be set up as well. A lot of spam, but no connections. Nightfall committed.
मैं एक गाँव सिडनी करके वहाँ से हूँ वैसा मेसी और रोनाल्डो मेरे को याद है मेसी
Push up from Durka. He ends up falling. PRX just again pop
तेरे को
shots.
क्या लगा
Towards
मुझे
three
याद
finds
नहीं
one.
है क्या
No audio, no problem. Out of Captain. Catches Boaster. Picks him off now. 2 players left alive. Dash back from CNET. Unable to get the knives to connect. Leo finds Mr. Fallen. Keeps them close, but out of Captain shuts it down once again. Leo now gone. CNET needed to be a headshot from Chronicle able to find one, but now down to 31. They line up for him, but he cannot get the shot through. Out of Captain.
ए तो सिडनी से क्या टीबोन जा रहा है सिडनी में
Put up the map point.
He's just
भाई उसका थोड़ा ख्याल रखना है यार
unbelievable right now.
जब
You
वो
cannot
फॉरेन में
displace
जाता है ना
Ada Captain.
समझ रहे हो
Once he's got his feet
थोड़ा
planted,
बंदिश भाई
forget
वाला
about
सीन है
it.
उसका
On this defender side and on the attacker side with some of those lurks, but he gets caught by all the utility from, I mean, they invest everything here. Except for the showstopper. Durka doesn't pop that, but, you know, it's Fnatic trying to scrape together something. Nightfall be
Anil
damned.
bhai thanks for the $10 and the $10 मेरी जान
Leo's
love
still able
you
to come out with some big kills, but Fnatic now facing map 3.
भाई टीबोन शिफ्टिंग टू सिडनी शिफ्टिंग नहीं 1-2 महीने के लिए
Fnatic poking and prodding here for now. Double drift up and towards B. TP across over to the door switch here for Boaster.
Cover going out.
Tap on it. Say double push out. Trapwire set up for a bit of a raise catch here.
नहीं अभी
knowing
नहीं
that
जा
showstopper is going to be in play.
अब डर के बाय अल्ट मारने वाले हैं.
Looks like it's going to be scouted. Poster maybe noting that. Durka just sneaking in underneath. So Wire not getting the catch. Paint shells at the ready to be set. Captain already finding it over. Poster going to be taken down once more. Paint shells into the back though. Now Captain not quite ends up falling to it. So Durka trades it back and still has the showstopper in his back pocket.
And now this retake gets extremely difficult for FUT because you know that showstopper is going to be coming your way. Taking their time. It's a freeze here from Fnatic. Just wary of a timing hit from FUT. Finally going to feel comfortable enough that they can go for this. Alpha going to try to sneak in behind this door.
Behind the box, Fallen not reading it. Alpha quick with a headshot. Manages to take him down. Showstopper now. Further delay to buy some space. Sends it. CNET quick with the tailwind. Keeps himself out to safety. But as he repeats out here. But once again, final elimination. After shock through, but Durka
और क्या करते हैं और नर्फ क्या करना है नर्फ मैं बोल रहा हूँ इसके अल्ट को होमिंग मिसाइल वाला करो भाई सिटी में छोड़ा तो पूरा सिटी से लेके ए साइड तक क्लियर करेगा जब तक कोई मरने जाता वैसे टाइप
as many weapons out of the hands of Fnatic as humanly possible. But it's going to stop at Durka.
क्या लगता है comeback
Alpha with
possible
3 keeps him afloat, but it's 6 rounds consecutively necessary for Fnatic if they want to go to OT.
Yeah, and it's a really good job here by Boaster being the point man. Make sure that trapwire is identified just in case. And he's just able to kind of sneak underneath the net of the defenses of FUT. You said it, Kilios. They were planning for that. Showstopper come through that door, and it doesn't. That gives just enough room for Fnatic to set up underneath the site. Start letting loose with those guns. Clear that extra space they need to get that plant.
Up and outlaw in play here for FUT.
Lockdown for Alfier.
Yeah, just having to backpedal.
Not possible, possible though. Technically,
Trapwire is well eliminated.
4 gun rounds.
Be a little bit tap onto the door. CNET taking a quick peek. Not going to be spotting much of anything though.
सिर्फ 4 gun rounds जीतने का.
How far does he want to push this?
And it's
Looks like for now we'll just stay sat over by Mound. Mr. Fallen at the same time. Outlaw in hand, waiting to see any ounce of movement here.
Has to be a timing off the toxic screen. You would think. In fact, it's just a pivot towards the other direction. How much space they have on this mound.
They're drifting back. Clear out on the Prowler. They keep the op disguised for now. Font as well. Gone. Paranoia, however, going to be able to catch on to both of them. The C's comes through, and Mr. Fallen going to be taken down. Alpha just entering over at A. Gets rid of that outlaw. Cracks able to find Alpha, but yet Jay going to be traded out at the same time. 70 HP here for Ada Captain. Cracks as well. Where's for where? 53.
Boaster TP'd into drop. And I think FUT somewhat aware that that could be possible, but should maybe get the plant down here for Fnatic.
डर का पोजीशन क्रूशियल है. डर का पोजीशन क्रूशियल है.
Not connecting. Boaster still sat. Turns on the flash. Quick to it. CNET swapping over onto the Phantom. Looks like they still want to try to play this one out. But now CNET's dead. Cracks has to give it up. Boaster.
Technically,
around for him. Gets himself 3 kills and continue to keep themselves in this.
It's a little bit of a gamble from Fnatic with that TP, but it works a treat. You know, they've been now kind of shifting their attention, conditioning that they're not going to be going A.
I was an old fan of Satan, but now his spark is ending. He's not that
Alpha
old
gets the early pick, but then they start contesting that bubble space, investing that paranoia over there. But Boaster, it's a great one. Set up those shots, and then he's like, I'm going to TP over in a drop. They're not going to really fully anticipate it. Get some kills, get the plant, get the round. Still 5 more to go just to send it to OT though, or Fnatic, but big ults available for FUT if they so choose. They can maybe get a kill or 2. Who knows, maybe they try to end it right here, right now, but the Sheriffs for the buy for FUT, so gun advantage and a lockdown advantage for Fnatic.
If Fnatic wins this match, मैं जा रहा हूँ अपने crush को propose करने.
This moment as a coach where you got to be sitting back watching and just hoping that the team with these 4 ults that they have online don't start overcommitting with them.
आज किया ना propose, वो तेरे को हाँ भी बोलने वाले. लिख के लो.
Flash coming through, push out, space going to be taken, pushing them away from Mount. Well, just eat a shot there into the shoulder.
बस भाई आपका watch party और weekend vibes अलग ही मजा आता है. Love you.
Already rotating multiple players over towards A.
This is what they did last round, did Fnatic, so you know, they're reading it really nicely. Our FUT, our Fnatic, maybe going to try to pivot in towards B off of this. Early contact. CNET tucked right behind the door by Tree, seeing if he could find the angle. Already that baby door cleared. Spam through.
Tailwind at the ready. Fault line sent. Trying to slow things up, but now maybe the pivot, the cut through into B.
30 seconds left.
Just had a captain here to try to intercept. Snake bite going to be thrown down. Keeps them at bay for now. More time going to be bought. Wrap around from Alpha. Gets himself over in towards main, but the cam is there. Set up. Go ahead and note him.
एक बार सोच लिया तो मैं खुद का भी नहीं सुनता.
Rolling Thunder. Going to be coming through. Sounds out on the multiple. Alpha pushing forward. Able to find woman right now. They're trying to buy some time out here. Opened up space.
By comeback possible.
Plant can come in. They cannot deny it any further.
Shot बे Alpha Zer.
It's going to be flawless here for Fnatic.
Breach का ulti भी गया.
They're out of FUT as well.
Yeah, FUT felt like they maybe had an opportunity to try to close the door, but just not quite able to do so.
Jord.
And Fnatic starting to read the map pretty well, so FUT going to take a timeout.
हो गया हम लोग. Thank Binks and chat. बंदा काफी घटिया बंदा है भाई.
Try to figure out how they can make sure that this doesn't go any further, that this stays as far away from overtime as possible, and we get to Ascent. And that Rolling Thunder, man, that's a lot to use there in that situation and get absolutely nothing out of it.
It is.
प्रणव भाई 100 रुपए में आपको क्या बोला? मेरे तो 1000 रुपए में आपको इसको रोस्ट करता हूं.
Knowing that the lockdown is going to be on the opposite side, it makes that Viper's Pit feel a lot less
Who
safe, a lot
are
less
we?
assured.
Fnatic.
We'll see what the call is going to be, but FUT now
Love
in this
you, goal,
position
bye.
where the economy is going to swing like a pendulum. Buy in this round, but if they drop
भाई
it
अलग ही बक्चो दिए थे यार. Chat
back into an eco for FUT, that's them then
Chat में
at
अलग ही
10,
बक्चो
2
दिए
rounds
थे.
away from taking you into
Love
overtime.
you यार chat यार.
FUT want to be able to just close this out right here, right now. Do not let them get any closer.
No doubt about it.
You want anything to
I'd
eat?
like to see a little bit more working of the map here by Fnatic. I felt like that was read pretty well by FUT, and maybe with better weapons in hand, that could be a little bit more tricky for Fnatic to deal with. And you are going to see that operator come through for CNED, operator
Love you, bye.
Odin for Chronicle. So heavy weapons abound. Some big ults to speak of on both sides. Fnatic continue this run. It's so good for FUT. Looks like they were going to make quick work of Fnatic on this Lotus, but right now, Fnatic has something to say about it. And they're going to take their time off the rip. I like this. Check for some aggression. Check for like a trap pinch play. Somebody gets aggressive out of C like this from CNET.
He's pushing up at Alpha. He's got an operator on the opposite side. He's holding a hard angle. Leo now. Forward at the ready. Has that on. Goes out over the top. CNED tucks back into the smoke just in time. And then re-peeks and finds Alfier. CNED playing it beautifully.
Unbelievable. That timing is insane from CNED.
Absolute perfection and a solid start to try to close out this last round here.
Now you're trying to get some more info on what's going on around the map.
That's that lockdown nullified. You don't have to concern yourself with
Guys,
that. The pit. That much safer for Fnatic captain.
Stop here.
Check from Fallen. Chronicle moving forward. By that A-Orb Prowler. It's going to be eating the trap wire. CNED a little bit early on the shot. Pulls back, avoids the paint
30
shells.
seconds left.
Ready for some kind of peek up, but avoids the C's as well.
Yeah, ये
A little bit of space taken as Boaster.
भाई बूस्टर को
He's the
देखो.
X-Factor here in the round. Swings around in towards Waterfall, finds one. Mr. Fallen going to be taken out. Try to pivot into B.
Love that from Boaster.
That bar set up. Durka still expecting CNED to be lingering around. He will go ahead and start rotating
Hello,
out.
Kiana.
EDG left tucked away at Waterfall to try to intercept this raise. Nightfall across, not going to be catching on to anyone.
You see.
Durka, does he read this at all? The answer is no. EDG finds the shot. Neural depth invested. Reveal coming through. Out of captain finds Chronicle. And now the pit to retake the site. Boaster spamming wildly, hoping desperately that he can find some kind of opening. None to be found. Leo, a spot out onto CNED. Drags across, finds a shot, but it's going to be cracks to put them down. 13-8. Will take us the distance. They are not going out without a fight. They are sending us to Ascent.
A huge map from FUT. They look completely recovered from that disappointing performance on Split, that disappointing performance against 100 Thieves. They are ready to take us to Ascent.
Very much alive. Now Ascent, anything.
CNED bye जब से CNED बाय ने मेरे साथ फोटो खींचा था गेम प्ले देख रहा बाय है बे कुछ तो बात है क्या बोलते हो मेरी सारी पॉजिटिव एनर्जी CNED बाय को मिली है मेरे साथ क्या आवाज है ये
Nice! İşte bu! Helal!
भाई फैनेटिक घर पे जा सकता है? मैं तो बस भाई की एक हेल्प कर रहा था। मैं कंपटीशन ना देता हूँ, अपना वर्थ कैसे प्रूव करते। नो नीड टू थैंक मी। भाई यार प्रणव भाई सेंटी कर दिया यार। गोल भाई जस्ट सेइंग यार, आपने 100 रुपए में बेइज्जती की थी। प्रणव भाई ने 1000 रुपीज में हम्बलनेस दिखा दिया। अभी आपको 10,000 रुपीज में इट्स ओके बडी, आई लव यू ऐसा बोलना पड़ेगा प्रणव को। सच्ची बोल रहे हो यार, वो भाभी जी भी देख रही है। Love you, Pranab. Thank you for the 1000 and some positivity TDs. भाई गाना मस्त है। भाई गाना बाप है। भाई गाना बाप है बे। भाई पहला गाना जो मुझे पसंद आया। कल से टीम विनिंग फर्स्ट मैच लूजिंग मैच। फैनेटिक जीतेगा। ट्वीट करूं मैं, ट्वीट करूं मैं, ट्वीट करूं। बेकार है भाई, अच्छा लगा मेरे को गाना। पहले गाना जो समझ आया वो बोल पे क्या हाथ बीट। भाई ये क्या है? मैं इतना पतला हो गया हूँ क्या? क्या ये? दो पिंक्स आ सकते हैं इसमें, और ये पेट नहीं है, ठीक है? मेरा पैंट नीचे है। हार्ट बीट जो मेरा बुंदे का वो कर दे।
Your favorite beat is here. क्या कर रहे हो guys?
Suddenly, I've been sitting back wondering why you.
DJ fix that. Everything back. आपकी गेमिंग चेयर कौन सी है? मेरी कौन सी? मेरी वो सेटअप पे, मेरे सेटअप पे।
That was a fantastic response from FUT. They bring this back and make it level. It is very important. Elimination. I'm your host Yingsu, and I'm joined here by Mimi and Kukuka once again. We're going to map 3.
Yeah, this is an exciting one. It seems like FUT has the number of Fnatic on this map. I think Fnatic, we saw some of the same mistakes crop up that we saw in that Gen G game. Alfie are getting caught off on the lurks by CNET, and FUT just some really good defensive rotations to close that one out.
Yeah, exactly. Especially on the first half, even though Fnatic was starting on the defense, all of those protocols that they had for the retakes were not there. The communication was not on point, and time after time, we saw FUT taking the upper hand and just capitalizing on Fnatic's mistakes.
Yeah, it was a little unlike Fnatic, right? Like you see in this round, players kind of coming in one at a time into this retake and really looking reliant on the individual plays. And, you know, it looked solid when players like Dirk or Alpha was able to have that individual moment, but then you have rounds like this where Dirk is just not clearing a close corner and loses the clutch because of it. Those moments snowball games, and that's exactly what happened here.
Yeah, I think time after time, we're seeing Fnatic like losing the plot a little bit, where we see a FUT that can have the same patience, but with a very different outcome. Because when we think about the way that they were attacking, how they were moving around the map is so difficult to adapt
Yeah,
to that because they were moving around so much and making so many later calls that for the next round you really do not know what to expect.
I mean, we spoke about the hero plays, J on the first map, coming into this one, at a captain, it just felt like you could not go to his site.
Yeah, in particular, late rounds on C, this guy was an absolute menace. Fnatic kept, I feel like, calling into this C site without really pulling out his utility. And remember, Viper now only has one molly, but he was constantly using it at the right time to lock down his site. He's really good at finding that isolated duel and putting his team on top of these positions, and also knowing when to fall back a little bit and play that retake with his team instead.
But yeah, especially later in the game, like this close in rounds, the impact that every single piece of utility coming from the side of FUT was having was massive. Time after time, not only him, we saw from the initiator as well. I'm just so surprised that they kept their head in the game so well. I mean, they did have a very, very good first half where they, you know, should be very happy that they have that post-ban success. But individually, shining like this after a first map that they had.
It was really good. We heard from Coach Gaius from this team before their last match to qualify out of the Swiss stage that they wanted to win not from Turkish aim, but from Turkish team play. I felt like that last match they played was a little bit more reliant on the individual skill. Then they got dominated by 100 Thieves. But I think they've really taken the learnings and they showed a really well put together team in this one. The mid-rounding on the attack was on point. The protocols on their defense to hold the site was good. This was a clean map for FUT, and I think sets them up well for Ascent.
This is the thing though, why on earth are we going to Ascent? It feels like a map where neither of these teams, Kakuka, want to even play.
I'll take it over any breeze. But here, yes, Ascent is a complicated one because the fact that we're even here only shows that it's not that they wanted to be here, it's that they didn't want to play the other maps, right? Because it's a map that they do not have a lot of experience throughout the year. I believe that they have played a couple of times each, and it is a map that literally anything can happen, and it's all down to fundamentals. If we talk about a basic map, it is Ascent.
Yeah, these teams have also played each other 5 times. We've never seen them play Ascent head-to-head, so this is really going to be an interesting one. This, to me, now becomes super reliant on just the basics. Team play, synergy, how good are your fundamentals on a map that you're probably not swimming as much as the maps a little higher up in your pool, which to me makes me feel like FUT might even have an edge in this one. We saw some of those like the team play moments slipping for Fnatic, some mistakes being made.
भाई देखो Fnatic है FUT है, ठीक है 13-5 Fnatic जीता 13-5 और नीचे है 13-8 तो 5+8 FUT 13 जीता और 13+13 26 Fnatic जीत गया थर्ड मैप भाई तुम्हारे सामने भाई जो है तुम्हारे सामने Fnatic जीता बे
Time after time, if CNET keeps having that much impact into the game, it's going to be extremely difficult for Fnatic to go back into the game and not replicate what happened to them against Gen G.
There's a lot of maps where you watch CNET and he's a much more passive player. You don't see him dashing in as much. He's a lot slower than some of the other Jets that we have in the tournament. But this is one of those maps where we will see more of those set plays, more of those set executes, and his entries actually become really important. And I think he's been great at that this event. But Durka has been stepping up this series. He was great on split on the Yoru, and I want to see a lot out of him on the Jet here on Ascent.
I think what worries me is the roles, right, it's almost best in slot for them. You have cracks on the KO, he's played that like a billion times.
It's actually the only agent he had unlocked for like
right? And Charles Neddington on the Jet, Mr. Fallen as well, moving into something more comfortable. So are we right to be a little bit more worried, you guys think?
I think we should be.
I mean, if you're a Fnatic, yes. Also because it's in the back of your head. We also talked about how important it is to be getting those reps. How Fnatic at the beginning of the year only played those 2 matches.
Excuse me, ये सब मत करो, hello?
Ascent is an even ground for both of them. But remember, FUT is coming from that Swiss bracket. They have had all those reps. But Fnatic is feeling a little bit cold.
Yeah, they really are, and on this map too in particular. I feel like we never get to see Fnatic on this map, so I feel like it's pretty hard to evaluate their form here too.
Yeah, and it's also been a long time since Fnatic came to an international tournament and only played 2 matches and instantly knocked out. And not to forget, looking at this man on your screen, Chronicle has been to a grand final every single time he's been to an international event. So this would be a tragic way to be eliminated from this tournament. tournament, I feel.
4 लाख
Yeah, exactly. Just think about it.
2
Everything
साल
is at
लगेंगे
stake, and
ऐसा
the amount that
मिस्टर
you're not
बीस्ट के वेबसाइट ने कहा है मेरे से.
FUT is gaining momentum. Fnatic has to turn things around. If they want to go back, if we, talking about, oh, they're so back, they have to prove it, okay? Yeah, 2023 seems like ages ago. You have to come back to that
अगर
champion.
ट्वीट किया एंड मेरे
But
को
FUT's
दिखा
never
तो मैं
had that
रिपोर्ट
form. They've
मारूंगा.
never gone on a run at an international tournament before. The
Plan
last
cancel अब मैं
and only
करूंगा Bunks
playoffs
भाई.
they've ever
Love
been
you
to at a
यार.
global event
Love
was
you.
champs last year. Who'd they get eliminated by? Fnatic in this exact same position. Lower round 1, they got sent packing. And now they're here in that same spot. They've just won a
कितना
match in
लड़ेंगे
dominant
बे,
fashion
हाँ?
on Lotus and have a
कितना
chance to
लड़ेंगे?
start a run here. It would
बोल भी
really
नहीं
be a
सकते ये
first
लोग
for this
Fnatic
team,
fighting करके,
for their
अपना है वो.
region, for Turkish Valorant as a whole. This
Not
would mean
for
the world.
Charles, not for
भाई
CNET.
देखो, tension
He was the
देखो
first to
यार.
do it.
But
Bring
these other
the
guys
sage
have it.
out. Bring the sage out. That's what I'm saying.
कुछ भी हो
It's
सकती है
not fine.
कुछ
It's
भी.
not fine. It would be great if it
बाप
was
रे
fine. But
ये
yeah,
क्या
football's
कॉम्प से दोनों
Yeah,
टीम
exactly.
का.
I don't think, especially when we're talking about how stale
Holy!
this map is, you have to play to your strengths. Even if there was something prepared for deeper in the tournament, is not
By
the
first
moment
time.
to whip it out now. I think the pressure is on both of the teams, and it's so high.
Cracks, you were talking about him. He is best in slot. He's fantastic on this KO. The synergy
ये
between
FUT का
him
map
and
win
CNET to set
percentage
each other
थोड़ा
up for plays
अच्छा नहीं
is
लग रहा.
really important to this map for FUT.
Well, this is it. The loser will be going home and leaving the competition. Achilles and Paperton. This
Never
is going
seen
to be an
before.
exciting way to end the series.
I very much agree. Let's head over onto Ascent. A classic map to close out this what is becoming a very classic matchup between these two squads. FUT finding their form in stage 1, looking like one of the best teams, if not the best team, over in EMEA.
बंक्स भाई आज से जिम चालू कर रहा. Best of luck.
EMEA squads can remain.
And Fnatic, the team that was promised last year that came so close to running
भाई
the
इसमें
table at the
सीनियर का
international
ओपिंग
events, but
थोड़ा
fell just short
सीन
of
कर सकता है
champions,
वैसे.
looking to find their way deeper into this event and show that they are still a force to be reckoned with, and I can't wait for this. So many
भाई
exciting
ए स्प्लिट
matchups
जा रहे
here.
हैं लेकिन 3 बंदे
Turkey
ए पे
CNED,
नेड भी है.
J versus Alpha, Cracks versus
ये
Chronicle,
मेरा वाला कॉल है ए
Leo versus
स्प्लिट
Mr. Fallen.
सेम.
You know, Leo's so good
यहाँ
on that
से
Sova,
वुमेन
Mr.
ब्लाइंड देगा.
Fallen, and is
स्मोक
comfortable
फ्री.
as well as that IGL.
रिकॉन आ गया है.
Flash across, looking for the entry here. Across, and that's going to be out of captain. Noted, but not dealt with. Answers back. Finds a headshot. Kill coming through, but Chronicle going to get the trade one out. EDG now going to be taken down. Oh, big opener as
Bro.
Chronicle finds another.
बंदा एक
On the
दिखा
open
मरे
HB
थी.
right now on the side of everybody. With Fnatic in tatters.
जीता ना.
The man advantage might not matter too much. Another shoulder shot there onto Alpha Yair. As he wants to flush this player out. That went burned, now out of bullets. Gonna have to go for that. Reload here pretty damn soon. As he runs it down, but for now, just gonna be held at bay. Alpha still pushing forward. Dart coming through though, Leo barely able to jump across into market, tries to swing out, tries to take the fight, but it's gonna be Cracks coming up with 3.
नहीं.
His FUT take the opening pistol.
नहीं
This is
नहीं
huge for
नहीं
FUT.
नहीं
It looked like it was gonna go Fnatic's way.
नहीं
They had a great crunch there from A-main and Tree, setting up themselves really nicely, but a good paranoia keeps them at bay long enough. Yeah, they're able to isolate that player in the corner and by switch, but they're able to take it down, and then FUT is just able to match these rotations. Fnatic tries to bail out Alpha as best as they can, and they try to make a rotate off of it, but it's just read nicely.
CNET with a finger wag across the stage. Then, Alpha Yair. Not gonna outdo me like this.
It's so exciting this year, especially that CNED's been a little more active post-round. We'll say that. He's definitely getting up out of his chair sometimes.
Saw earlier on, he almost sent it flying off the stage.
That would definitely be classified under active.
For now,
3 बंदे
back
ए
here
पे
outside
हैं.
window, Vandal in hand.
हाँ.
Jiggle peaks, just narrowly missing one another. CNED gonna drift back across, get himself into the A site.
Let's see how FUT wants to
बहुत
play
space
this.
तो दिया
A
Fnatic
lot of
को.
space in short. Maybe just gonna try to shut
Caster
this push down.
ने भी same बोला भी same.
ADS already, but a smoke early from Fnatic. They're just gonna cut through window. It looks like it.
Art not gonna be revealing much here. Entry attempts from Durka, but Mr. Fallen shuts it all down. 3 quick kills with the Spectre. Spike now stranded, picked up. Leo swinging out, will be able to put him down, not allow him to get that 4K, but FRAX comes through, picks him off, and it's going to be a 2-0 start here for FUT.
Yeah, just good positioning from Mr. Fallen. Able to catch the first. The dash from Durka, well accounted for. That's basically shutting the round down right there. Gets the third as well. Finds the fourth at the very end. Yeah, insane stuff from FUT.
कोई सीन नहीं भाई पिस्तौल ही हारे 2 ही राउंड हो गया थोड़ा सा मतलब गेम नॉलेज रखो ना थोड़ा 2 ही राउंड हो गया भाई अभी मारेगा ना फैनेटिक भाई देखो फुट का भाई देखो क्या है बस शरीफ लेके बैठा है कैप्टन
yeah okay makes sense he deserves it
क्या मतलब आज PRX और फैनेटिक भाई
nice round give him the bulldog give him the upgrade
trying to get that 100 series online. In the meantime, pacey push out here. All the way across short, has the dash out, up trap to try to keep himself safe, down to 22 HP. Durka at the same time.
Ashomada!
FRAX taking a lot of early spray as well.
Ashomada, baby!
I don't know. Answering fire did find Chronicle and Boaster.
Gee.
With that man advantage. Fnatic
How
still
the fuck?
in a stronger position. Flash out the check, Durka. Noting one.
नींद आ रही है बंक्स भाई को मेरे को नहीं आ रहा
0 point quick clear here from Chronicle. Durka still dealt with cracks. Finds that a limb.
भाई सबका एचपी मुझे दिख क्यों नहीं रहा है राउंड रिस्टार्ट करो भाई यूआई ग्लिच हो चुका है राउंड रिस्टार्ट से किसका एचपी दिख नहीं रहा है मेरे को दोनों टीम से
But even though it's an even retake, both teams have a couple players that are very beat up, so some of those early shots, maybe some spam throughs of the wall.
कास्टर भाई कास्टर स्ट्रीम स्नाइप कर रहेगा मेरे को
util though. For Fnatic in this post plant. Chronicle's got all of it.
Are you like hasn't he stream sniping me?
Shock darts and this recon. Only one flash here for cracks. And the fragment, that's about it.
लेकिन ये फ्लैश से बता दिया है कि एक बंदा बी में है भाई सेक्सी कॉम्बो ना ब्लाइंड रिकॉन स्पैम sexy combo.
Not going to be finding much. Cracks. Wow. Still, I mean, so low on HP, still finds that elimination. Now Chronicle taken down. Man advantage is here for the side of FUT, who ultimately just need to do some additional damage. But Alpha here cannot get the first one. Now they're in onto the defuse. And FUT, they're going to convert this bonus against all odds.
Insane. Insane from FUT. I mean, those angles that they find, cracks there with 2 huge kills in that round. One down to mid, and then another here. This one right here is massive. Getting Durka eliminated.
जी 3 राउंड हुए के जी एक काम कर दो स्पाइक रश करवा दो दोनों टीम में से अब 5-5 राउंड खेल देंगे वो लोग जी
And EDG immediately popping off and letting him know. And there was a nice round of applause
गेम खत्म हो गया
for FUT when they retook the stage from this crowd. The fans really appreciating the show that they're putting on. This bounce back that they're having, looking to keep their tournament hopes alive, and it's a weak bye again for Fnatic.
भाई लेकिन बाय है मैटर क्या करते हैं बाय है
Stinger and a sheriff.
समझ रहे हो बाय पिस्तौल नहीं बाय निकाल सकते थर्स्टी
Spectator things.
It's all good. We know.
डर के बाय आज का दो यार.
Just trying to take mid space, our Fnatic, and it was given up by FUT, and their retake was just so good in the last round. Shut it all down. Trying to get a little bit of info here. It's Leo.
Scouting out some of the util here. Durka, distracted briefly. Does manage to back away, takes a little bit of damage there. He makes his way over to switch. Taps it, door now shutting, but 2 players
लेकिन ये वन वे स्मोक है ना बाप वन वे
not revealing anything here. Now for
बहुत
Fnatic, you're in a
होल्ड
very
किया
committed position, but how do you get yourself forward onto the side itself?
मार लो मास्टर्स स्पैम
They're on 0 point, not going to go deep enough. CNET starts flanking around from behind. Spotting them, taking him down. Leo dead. Durka able to find one.
Leo
It's off a warning shot here, trying to keep him at bay. CNET for now will
respect
the
pulls back.
They're no closer to getting this plant down than they were previously. As the pivot gets ready to come through, door again opened. Both are checking in towards market. But there's just not enough time to get themselves over to this A site.
No, this has to be a B hit at this point.
10 सेकंड 2 जन को कैसे मारेंगे
Try to stick it, but EDG not caught at all by that paranoia. Durka snappy with a head shove, and the round is already over. 3 players left standing. Cash aplenty. FUT now up 4-0.
अब है the most crucial round. The most.
Towards the site, they can't get into the site.
Fnatic की है
Too much
comeback.
congestion, too much confusion.
Hashtag के साथ.
And a lot of players
सादा
rotating
सुदा
quickly.
comeback नहीं.
Mr. Fallen.
Hashtag के साथ comeback है Fnatic का भी.
And this lurk from CNED.
जी हो गया तुम्हारा स्पाइक रश वाली बात है हाँ बात सुन ली लो
Take some players down, and the 2 on site just never bothered. never messed with.
मिनी
You can
लिख
see
रहा है
some
लग गए करके
frustration
ना
from El Mapati.
मिनी ने वही लिखा ना लग गए करके
He knows that this is
इतना
already
शॉर्ट लिखा मतलब इतना ही लिख सकता है
a
लग
very
गए
tough start for Fnatic, and FUT just looks so dialed in.
हेडफोन उतार दिया बोला मेरा हो गया करके क्या सीन है भाई पूरा गेम तो खेलो कमबैक आ रहा है
headset come off before the previous round was played. We went right into it. It seems like maybe whatever minor issue they're having, rearing its head once again. Hopefully something that can be dealt with swiftly here so we can get back into this action. It's for FUT. Breaking a momentum, obviously not something that they want.
No.
They are right in the wave at the moment.
Tesla भाई शर्म रखो शर्म
right now.
मोड़ो के हिट दे रहे हो
Playing together as a unit really, really well.
नहीं नहीं
That's
तुम
something
करो
that
प्रेडिक्शन
this FUT team,
भाई मेरा पिकम्स रॉन्ग हो रहा है
extra level.
पिकम्स
They are fearsome. You know,
Huh?
it's one of the things they've talked about coming into this event, that
क्या सीन मेरा
everybody
पिकम्स
talks
का
about this team and talks about Turkish aim, but they want to be known for their Turkish teamwork. And it's looked a lot better here these last couple maps, that's for
Jinx.
sure.
hate to you
Trying to get some new headphones.
Yeah, look, just like a swap
और
out.
भाई आपने
It's
मेरी
all
स्टोरी
gonna
नहीं
be
देखी आपको
matter
टैग
of
किया था
minutes.
आज देखूंगा यार आज
Get right
देखूंगा
back
माफ
into this
करो
one. Fnatic getting ready to go into a bye. Still severely lacking, very behind.
ओ
as far as the ult
ईयरबड
cycles
का
are
सीन हुआ
concerned.
है
Hunter's Fury up from both of these squads, but a hell of a lot closer to some very crucial
कहाँ से
ones.
बनाते बे लोग
Our FUT.
The no command in particular from Cracks.
भाई हेवी
It's at a
टेंशन
6-0
भाई
start.
हेवी टेंशन फेस
So he
पे
is
हेवी टेंशन लग
Right
रहा
on
है
pace to get that
ये लोग को
crucial
देखो
round potentially.
They're also perfectly
एंजॉय
aligned.
कर रहे हैं
6-5-4-3-2.
वहाँ पे टेंशन का
It's like they're
मामला है
playing
यहाँ पे
Solid
एंजॉय
synergy
कर
from the
रहे हैं
team. Looks like headset back on, some checks to make sure all is well and good. And then we will go ahead and jump right back into this one. Now the big question is Fnatic. Do they have
एक
a
बार
timeout
एंगल वाला
locked
ट्राई
and
करो
loaded
सीनेट
on the
पे
opposite side of this tech pause?
Good question.
चलो
They
दो
very
गेम
well
चालू
may.
ऑफ लेन दो उसको
It's worth considering for sure. I don't know that I dig into it just yet. Their mid control has been great. They've been getting some of that space that they want. It's just the reactions are better from FUT. They're able to rotate so quickly. Fnatic's not spreading the map a whole lot. Granted, we haven't seen a ton of rounds. This round, though, looking a lot different here from Fnatic with a 3-2 split. Trying to take some space at A, and look at all this from FUT. So heavily invested to B.
But Durka able to catch one. Shot taken, but not received. Durka able to avoid that one.
भाई लड़ते जा रहे बे लड़ते जा रहे लड़ते जा रहे बे क्या है ये फुट 2.0
Solid opening kills, but Turkish is bouncing his
अयो
way. And now he's going to be taken down. His sight
क्यों
is
लगा
taken,
उसको
but
खाली है
the count here is equalized. The 3v3 now. As they try to get themselves set up here for this post plant. Leo out in main. Hunter's Fury at the ready to try to buy some time.
That's the big key.
Cracks as he tried to save that 0 point to try to interrupt the Hunter's Fury, but he sends it. Notes the two players. Suspects that they're going to be here in hell. Fragment, a little bit of damage here. Crossbow whittled away down to 65. Swing out from CNET.
God रे बोस्टर तू ये
Cracks now
देखो
arriving, but Leo
God रे
It's all on EDG. Trying to fish him out. Finds it. With the Hunter's Fury already committed. It's going to be a shot
ऑफ हो
start.
जाएगा
Get some decent damage to swing in, and Leo.
ऑफ हो जाएगा बोलता है थोड़ा दिमाग लगाओ भाई सामने लियो भाई खड़े हैं ऑफ हो जाएगा जानते नहीं क्या कौन है प्लेयर्स वेयर्स
We're going to try to push space. We're going to try to show you an aggressive look off of this.
Move be मेरी
tech
chat
pause. See if we can catch you sleeping a little bit.
God
If they
be.
don't, Durka very aware early towards Atta Captain's
भाई वहाँ पे
position.
कोई सिटी उटी मार रहा है
Puts
कि
him
नहीं
down deep in mid past Fountain. And Leo's playing this post plant to perfection. So
Bunks
good on
talking
the
to
Sova
Bunks.
historically is Leo, and he's showing you why. And now it's Alpha's turn to get up and let him know.
एक राउंड में भाई एक राउंड में
They're all friends.
Plenty of camaraderie. So
Confidence
between the
हो तो
game, smiles
ऐसा
on faces, despite the fact that
पूरी
one of these
Fnatic
teams
टीम
is going
खड़ी
to be
हो गई एक
eliminated
राउंड
after
में
this map is concluded.
भाई ये जो एंगल है ना सिनेट भाई का 2 किलो वाला
Sportsmanship certainly never in doubt. Shock dart with a lob in.
किधर गिरा तेरे पीछे कहाँ से गिरा
Not going to be able to find its mark.
Like this.
That's still just holding.
Yeah, like this outlaw purchase. You have the blades to back it up as well. 3 players on half armor for Fnatic, so this could really get you a ton of value in this round. I mean, this could be one of those CNED go kill rounds for sure if you
ये
can
देखो बे
find an opener,
दो मारेगा ये
do some damage. But as of now, Fnatic is doing a good job not giving up any of that information.
बस
or
मैं
space,
हो
Ulster
अर्ज हो चुके स्टोर को
considering the
देखते
TP,
देखते
but the pings are out at A main. 0 point only catching Leo.
Loading one. Maybe now going to be coming in. Double pump. CNET able to find Leo.
बोला था कि नहीं दो मारेंगे. One down, one to go.
Hit now coming through here on the A, where they need to try to find some value. Durka swinging around the back of Jen, and Kevin can't quite drag that crosshair over, but it doesn't matter. The reinforcements arrive. Now, look at EDG tucked away here in B main.
30 seconds left.
Just a quick glance at the weapon. Swings in. Spike once again on the floor as Alpha falls, and now it's just Boaster here in mid, vulnerable up.
पैसा नहीं है.
Just no time to make anything happen. No knowledge of Crack's position.
Equal now
5-1.
6-1.
Awesome stuff from FUT.
ये chill कर रहा है.
Great time to buy that outlaw, and even though the first player he makes contact with has full armor, Cena's just so good at controlling that recoil. Oh, what a spot for Mr. Fallen too.
Oh, by बाप तो खेला बेफुट.
And you were just talking about it. Well, here it is.
क्या बात है?
Time for that timeout from Fnatic to really figure out what's going on, and this is going to be difficult because there's a lot of ults.
Oh yeah,
for FUT,
I mean, you have the blades there between both of the jets, but the null command since been built up by Cracks can easily take away that ult from the jet.
Party बदल लिया साला.
Right now, it's seeming like Fnatic. Similar scenes that FUT were putting up on display.
Arge to Fnatic बाहर ना, yes.
Able to get themselves over towards these sites, but never onto the sites themselves. That's where the struggle has very much been. We saw that, FUT taking control of A Heaven, getting that pit, but then wondering, how do we get this spike planted?
करो यार, like कैसे नहीं कर
having their
सकते?
struggles throughout.
Yeah, it's just
डर के
good
जैसे बंदे को तुम कैसे like नहीं कर सकते हो? क्या कर रहे हो तुम लाइफ में? So that mess, by the way, respect to you, love you bro, love you too, नमन भाई. पवन भाई जी फट रही है, PRX. हाँ यार नहीं तो अच्छा है, PRX नहीं है.
I think it's been even longer, so
PRX
it's been a while, and you can see that they're both really
13-0 दोनों मैप
well
PRX.
prepared, but FUT much
GG,
more
well
so.
played.
Even though they're
15
giving up
मिनट
the
में
space,
दोनों
that's
खत्म,
all
उसके बाद मेरा
according
PC
to
साफ
plan.
होने वाला है.
And they are
गेमिंग
going
होने वाले
to
रात को.
continue to just spread the
2-0.
map.
Love you, thank you for the 40 and the 40 नमन भाई.
He's
क्या
in
stream
the
like कर दो
furthest corner
500
of
like
this
for
map,
5k.
expecting the updraft blade storm. Did not come through from Durka.
What happened to Fnatic?
Not
ये
just
round
yet.
हुए नहीं की. What happened?
So for now, that's just going to be a little bit more space given over. The alarm bot there to check as usual.
ये देखो.
That's cleared here by Fnatic with a shock dart
Hidden
or something.
jutsu.
Right. And that tucked in spot is red. They understand. They just ping that position of Durka out.
Reading this very well to start. Drone here from Leo now. Check and see if he can see anything similar in towards this B site, but nothing noted. Lockdown, however, going to be online. So they want to commit it this early into a 20 attempt. Clear on the alarm bot, tailwind pops.
सामने से Fallen का ult आ सकता है.
Must try to take some space. Dashes forward.
अब तो शर्म कर ले बेस इंसान PRX का नाम ले रहा है अपने जवान से. अंकित भाई love you.
Ult now through lockdown, trying to create some space, but counter lockdown in play here. The push up coming through. Alpier with a nice sharp shot, able to put down one, but EDG takes him out. This Chronicle now working his way in.
Classic मार लियो उसके mob.
Trying to cover this
लियो भाई क्या scene है भाई?
The rest here on Cracks can't bring him back into play. Swing out of the smoke though. CNET spotting one. Does get paranoid up. Does get revealed. Durka finding two.
डर के कहाँ से?
Paranoia across Durka. Making his exit, joining in with the rest of the team. Spike still not yet.
भाई डर के on tops man. God भाई डर के क्या round निकाला है भाई?
Shots are locked in. Interrupts it. Plant resumed. Hunter's Fury opened up. He wants to try to close the round, but he has to stay alive. The cancel. The plant in. Now the 1v2. The pressure from Durka saving them here in this round. Mr. Fallen trying to clutch. Spots one. Those red boats. Durka's still in at market, and now the one-way setup.
Okay.
Jumps out, Durka strikes.
Thirsty baby!
Delivered by Durka.
Oh my word. This is a great round
baby!
from both teams. The reactions with the lockdowns, Durka taking so much space and then going absolutely bonkers with the Blade Storm. Gets the reset on the dash, allows him to get away from that paranoia. Baits at a captain in, takes him out.
Nice. Good job,
And then the proactiveness to understand that the Hunter's Fury was going to be there. And if that was allowed to activate, if they were allowed to get that second beam out of the Hunter's Fury, that was round over for Fnatic. But they were proactive on it. Oh my, that was a great round.
Uh-oh.
round like that.
Fast है जा तो सकते हैं लोग क्योंकि ओमन already aim in control है उसके पास मतलब
Fnatic are going to be banking on it. It's thrown up over the top. It won't get a spot on the two players.
One suppressed.
So Fallen tucking back, 0 point, identifying the Omen on that side of the map as well. As we see EDG getting himself crept up here in towards bench.
Gotta worry about that op now.
इसको पकड़ सकते हैं क्या रिकॉर्ड मार के?
Still, it's a blade storm.
What a push out! What timing! They're able to find one. It's going to be a trade out here on the Sovas.
Cover going out.
भाई लियो
Some
ओमन
info
चल रहा है.
gained here for the side of FUT. Boaster knocked
ऐसा
down to
लग रहा
38.
तो स्मोक करने ब्लाइंड करने ऐसा
You
देख
can
रहा
see
हूँ.
they anticipate that this is going to be a rotate, and they've got EDG tucked in a perfect position based on that push out.
Shot on the
भाई
market
देखो
door.
बेचारा बेट हो गया ना. देखा देखा ना.
That's going to be the spike revealed, but a quick
बेचारे का नसीब ही ऐसे है भाई.
Althea keeps it at a 3v3. Market door shot here for him. So there's going to be the pop on that null command. CNED scoped in, no pulls off the angle. A little bit too much movement. Tries to go for a timing shot, but now the fragment will keep him off the angle. But no! Scopes back through, finds Alphier.
No.
Take a peek. He spots him out, knows that Chronicle's here, and Chronicle now completely surrounded. What a round from FUT, what a shot from CNED.
हेडशॉट में खुश हो रहा था Fnatic जीत रहा है करके.
That's a heartbreaker. Just a dagger through Fnatic's heart. Unbelievable. The read that he has. Misses the first and then buys a ton of time for the rest of FUT to come through. It looked like maybe Fnatic was going to be able to get through this round with those trades, even though FUT catches them off guard in a couple different spots. You know, so ready.
भाई क्या मारता है बे QRX. QRX का improvement क्या हुआ है बे?
4 foot, but still. I mean, CNED is just so darn good with those ops. And it's another weak buy here. Hero rifle for Durka. And it feels like a broken record. Talking about these ecos for Fnatic these last couple maps.
One spot on the two. Sending their own here, but swing in. It's basically unescorted. No flash behind it. Atta Captain finding Boaster over and man at the same time. Things again falling apart. Alpha fortunate to be able to drift back after getting a spot here on the CNED. CNED wants to take the pace up and over. Spots him. They know exactly where he's at, and he will get taken down. Mr. Fallen. A 3-piece for him, a flawless for FUT. Now 7-2 in the lead.
Yeah, the coordination so good right now for FUT. Even
attack,
CNED there, just making sure they don't give up anything extra, using that updraft to break the crosshairs of Alphier at the end. But just good read on those positions by Mr. Fallen.
chill भी कर रहा है.
Using that Sova utility so well. And
भाई Red Bull भी पी रहा है, पानी भी पी रहा है.
losing a little bit of the clothing, starting to get a little bit warm up on stage, I'm sure. As it is starting to get intense. Fnatic starting to feel like this half is slipping away a bit. Yeah, it's attacker side Ascent. But you'd love to get a couple more here. And just an aggressive position from CNED, but I can hear some of these footsteps, so
by 7-5 possible
lock himself in that corner. Wait this out.
आज EDG को सपोर्ट करना भाई पागल हो गया क्या EDG कांकांग होगा उधर भाई हाँ अपने पास 4 seconds है भाई Pacific all the way
for them, consider them, but look at this Killjoy utility. It's placed in a tree this time. Flash to clear, nanos are popped.
और मैंने already शपथ दी है निखिल भाई जो ओनर या ओनर है ना PRX का ट्वीट देखा था
drone checking out into mid here from Leo. CNED still on that line.
Already शपथ दी है कि lower bracket comeback होएगा आपका.
The pressure starts coming through. You can see him already starting to pull back a little bit. Get himself into a safer position for an exit, but Fnatic getting ready to strike here onto the A site.
Are they going to read this position from EDG?
Yeah, one from space, but Spam not finding much. Bozo just TPing into wine, and EDG unread and cracks. Unhindered. A headshot through. Take it down. Swings in, finds a second, but Alpha.
Alpha Jair, baby! Tere pe round.
However, going to be here for the side of FUT. As they work their way forward into the site, Mr. Fallen here.
The
shock dart out of Captain, takes out Chronicle, and Alpha. He's lost the plot. Ring around the rosy from Fallen shorty. And Alpha goes tumbling down.
Awesome stuff from FUT. I mean, always trying to take that little bit of extra space on the map. And it's positions like EDG's that break apart these crossfires that Fnatic would love to set up. Even though there's some good util to buy a little bit of time, they bait out some good util as well, clearing those nanos at tree. It doesn't matter if you can't get that crossfire going. And FUT has just been all over the place. Reading Fnatic's movements, setting themselves up positions where Fnatic doesn't expect it. So many good things to talk about with this squad. We're going to grab this orb CNED under pressure.
मैं बोला ना भाई सीनेट का एक बार ऑफ आता है बीटी होता है बेलो ये देखो
CNED, how does he keep getting away with it? The boldness to push up against the clock, against this lockdown, and comes away with the pick. Chronicle take it out. No, connect. Alpha here dead on the floor.
लड़े जा रहा है बेंच लड़े जा रहा है लड़े जा रहा है
Only 3 players alive, 2 guardians and a stinger.
भाई गोटर तो है
Poster
सीनेट
playing off site, getting ready to arrive now in the B main. Drone from Fallen, trying to check. Nothing going to be noted quite just yet. CNED wanting to lead the charge, dumps the knives. Reveal, instant headshot, Fallen taken down. They need so much
Shot
more
bitter
of that. Durka finds it, but CNED
क्या मारा
continues to just
Shot bitter
Keeps them
के
alive now, the knives built up, pumped instantly. Durka looking for the ace to try to clutch it out. The flash coming through.
शॉट बिटर के
Can he find the finish?
पहले डर
No,
के
it's across, it's gonna be
लिया
but Fnatic somehow claim the round.
भाई
A tale of 2 duelists. Durka
Direct
and
support
CNED
करके आप जिंक्स कर
going
दोगे
at it in that round. And it looked like it was going to be all CNED all day, and then Durka
यार
just comes
लियो
alive.
यार
A great spot for him early. Great util from
बिना देख के
Leo.
मारा है
Gets
ये
the read in
देखो
the corner.
टांग दिखी थी उसकी बस
Saw Attic Captain on the map, but that third shot is crispy and right ahead of that flash. Unbelievable stuff in that round.
वो लोग के क्यों नहीं ब्लाइंड
Oh my
किया
word.
Crowd being electrified by that action. They want more of that.
भाई अच्छा हो भाई 9-3 से एनी टाइम अच्छा 8-4 है
Here
क्या
in the
बोलते
last round of the half. Looking for an 8-4, the best that they can do.
ये 8-4 हो गया और तुम लोग पिस्तौल और फर्स्ट गन राउंड जीत गया ना 8-8 सीधा
Cash has never been a concern on this map here for FUT.
He doesn't have much direct support.
Enemy tag. So he pushed this and drone to check. CNED's still just going to stay tucked away in this position for now.
I was curious if Fnatic was going to try to stack mid and try to pressure him and go for a trade.
I mad by
But instead,
तेरा नाम बराबर है I
wrap
mad
all the way around, and oh my God, Alpha, you are playing. Oh my God!
He re-swings and gets the kill.
मारा भी
Absolutely fearless. Alpha steps up to the challenge. But now Hunter's Fury
Buddy.
coming through. Leo tagged by it once, swung out right into Attic Captain's welcome hands. A nice backup set there from the side of FUT, ensuring that they get that elim.
नाइफ लेके भाग रहा था
Unbelievable.
डॉज करने
Here.
I was like, Alpha, you're playing with fire, but he was the one that had the fire. Oh my.
CNED getting burnt there.
30 seconds
Paranoid
left.
cross out of market towards B. Nothing spotted in this full KJ setup.
lag
It's now starting to be this place as the turret gets cleared out. Still 2 nanos on the entry there. But it's going to be cut back across over towards A.
एक ही बंदा है
Mr. Fallen is able to find
एक ही
Chronicle.
बंदा है बोस्टर को यहाँ पे मारने पड़ेगा
Durka dead. FUT.
बोस्टर
Once
को
again,
मारना ही
one in
पड़ेगा
9-3
कैसे
half.
मारेगा लेकिन 7 सेकंड
Fallen
में
is tucked away. Here's the movement. Tries to get the transfer. He cannot. The
Time
round
नहीं
is
है।
already over. The half is finished. Alfier cannot
बोला
get the
था भाई
plant.
9-3 अच्छा है भाई
Fnatic
8-4
cannot get that
कर्स नहीं
last
होता
win.
पता है
Oh
8-4
man,
कर्स मैंने
that
आज
was
तक
an
देखा नहीं
incredible
है
half.
Switching sides.
Some great moves, but FUT so proactive on their defense causes Fnatic so much frustration
भाई
in that
क्रॉनिकल और
half. They
बोस्टर
come out
2-2
9-3,
पे
but is it good
लियो
enough?
5 पे
Is it a good enough defender's half? Oh, the way they coordinate with that Hunter's Fury to push through A main. Just beautiful time and time again, and always accounting for these late round rotations. Great reads from FUT all throughout.
What a time to come alive here for this Turkish squad. Fnatic down, not yet quite out, but this is a hell of a deficit. We'll pass it back over to the analyst desk though to break down that first half.
What a great start for this Turkish squad indeed. And it just felt like on that half they could do no wrong. Everything went their way.
Yeah, it was an incredible half, but it all started off with this
Ah,
bonus
you
round win
bichari.
after winning that pistol. This team has been pulling off some ridiculous moments, but I feel like they shine the most when you're watching the
क्या
coordination
level of
between
professionalism
CNED,
चाहिए ना chat?
Cracks, and all of these boys.
Huh?
It is crazy, right? The confidence, they know exactly when to be and how to breathe into the game. Time and time again, they get to isolate this
मेरा
game.
सबसे
Not
नहीं
only
हुआ
this,
miss.
at the
पढ़ा
beginning
मैंने।
of the round, also
Football से
knowing
EDG
what
वाला।
Fnatic is doing with the time and how they're working with the map,
भगवान
having
से
very
डरो
good
बंस
reactions
भाई।
in very specific places.
The fundamentals were absolutely on point, but so were the stars. CNED stepped up
डर
and
के
had
का
an
ACS
amazing
देखो
start
CNED
to
भाई,
this half. He had so much impact once that operator was online, getting tons of first picks for FUT. But on the other side, Durka had started to come alive at the right time.
Yeah, exactly. This might be a 9-3, but remember, just think about how Durka was at the beginning of this best of 3 with
the Euro, with the operator, from the defense. This is what we need to see from Fnatic. One of the things, you know, alongside all of them, if they want to take this back.
The last time FUT was in an international playoffs, they went off in the first round. Fnatic eliminated them. Now they're just 4 rounds away from making their deepest run ever, at least guaranteeing the top 6. It would be such a moment for this Turkish squad.
It would be indeed. As Alfia said, either a Turkish squad goes home or a Turkish player goes home. But this is Fnatic. If anyone else on this planet can make a 3-9 comeback, Paperthin and Achilles, it seems like it would be Fnatic.
Better.
It does. Certainly the credit that we would give to them just based on the accomplishments of this team in the past. But right now, FUT, they're looking like a different beast. Fnatic, looking like they still are trying to get their heads in the game. Dirka's there. We've had some moments from Alfier, but the rest of the squad needing to step up if they want to run this back, if they want to stay at Masters Shanghai.
And if there's any team that can do it, yeah, the desk is right. And based on their experience in positions like this throughout the years that Fnatic has had, they persevered time and time again. So certainly they can do it. But this pivotal pistol round could be what decides if they stay in this event or not. It's so important. Oh my.
CNED starting things off, right foot forward. Alfier trying to find it, but CNED comes up with a second. 2 players dead. A lot of them tagged up, FUT as well. HP bars whittled away at, but Mr. Fallen on a deep flank line, and EDG somehow stabilizing the takedown poster. Paranoia at the ready, Captain ready to send it. Durka will find one. EDG going to be taken down now. Mr. Fallen starting to arrive, knows that one has cut his way up into heaven, and Leo is not ready for this. Kill found, push into the smoke. Durka will find one, and Mr. Fallen will close it out, and FUT will win another pistol. They will get themselves up to 10.
Just great prep work on this pistol round, reading the positions of Fnatic so nicely. Fully ready for another player to be tucked by the plant that's in the corner. And the Sheriff's working a treat here. They bought 2 of them into this round, and they're getting great value out of it. FUT, EDG and CNED doing some serious damage. And that is a heartbreaker potentially for Fnatic. We'll see if they can bounce back. They're going to invest a Stinger and a Sheriff. Trying to spam through the wall a bit is Alpha. Leo trying to set him up with some util.
Dark cleared, drone revealing. Leo tucks back. Shooting down towards the legs. A little bit of damage going to be dealt there on a CNED and Mr. Fallen.
Big spot for Fnatic.
No point, yeah, revealing quite a bit there.
Getting a ton of info with that late 0 point. That's allowed them to take a little bit more space in towards tree. They're already rotating. They're already kind of guessing, but the position that Captain has taken, holding behind, they might pivot away again if they get too much contact here at tree. Let's see if FUT reads this or if they're just going to try to walk through.
I mean, right now they're moving their way up into mid, and if they just cut to market, they avoid all of this set up here from Fnatic. Not seeing or hearing a damn thing.
Yeah, they've got this. They've read it.
Yep, 0 point into the back. Know that boats is going to be cleared. Sight open. FUT happy to go ahead and take it.
30 seconds left.
EDG still lurking.
It's just a question here for Fnatic. How much do you want to invest in this? I mean, EDG is going to do as much damage as he can. Captain swinging in. Try to play a little push and pull.
Here for him, yeah. Boaster the first to fall. And right, they're ready. But EDG still tucked. Finds the headshot. Leo going to be taken down. That's a lot of the investment that was put into this one from Fnatic. Left on the floor. The Sheriff, the Stinger, both gone. Just classics remaining now. They look to try to put some damage. He's looking for a knife. Durka down low. Set up for the kill. As Captain collects it. Chronicle. He can identify that there's 3 people suppressed, but he can't do anything to take advantage of it. Damn near flawless FUT. Now just 2 rounds away from sending Fnatic home.
And they're just continuing these brilliant reads on the map, and the way that they set up for this late round attack or retake that Fnatic is going to try, it's just impossible to break through. That Bulldog through market, then EDG around the corner with the Sheriff.
Reload करने के बाद भी knife किया यार.
It's just nearly impossible to deal with. Durka already with an op. Guardian for Leo. So Fnatic going big and hoping they don't go home.
The famous 311 baby by Hopes Abhi bhi hai.
For Chronicle.
13-11.
Utilizing it, turning it against FUT. That has been the struggle here for Fnatic. For now, just waiting this out patiently. Smoke across onto mid.
By heavy disrespect to kiya hai.
Gives up that space. Triple creep across here into mid.
Yeah, it's just very cautious from FUT. Don't really have much info to work with. The Owl Drone's going to give away not much because that's the default position of
spotted
the
है लेकिन aggressive turret है. तो पूजा का अकेले छोड़ सकते हो लोग.
Trying to see if they can get some damage done, clear the bot, push through towards mid.
Leo spotting one. Gets a bit of damage. Recon at the ready, but he's going to have to get tucked back here onto the site, and they both get revealed. Second ping not going to be finding much there. CNET just slowing things up a bit. Shock dart, set, head, spotted. Mr. Fallen already finding one. CNET getting the other. It's all tumbling down. As FUT once again look to convert a bonus over Fnatic and get themselves up to match point. And they can't do anything about it. They have this up. They invested so heavily. They will just have to hold on to it. They will just have to watch their hopes and dreams of staying in this tournament.
Just incredible.
भाई एक नहीं जीती Fnatic Shanghai में.
And they're winning so many key battles. And no opportunity there to even get a consolation kill for Durka. They're going to go hunting.
भाई
they know the investment. Need more damage done.
Doesn't connect.
दिल
They know
पे
his
लगा
position.
यार.
Can they corral him?
भाई hashtag one team में ये hashtag one.
From every angle. So difficult now.
No, and at the ready. The push out, the shot again. Whipping, 10 HP. Chronicle able to find one. The push from Mr. Fallen, however, takes the gun out of his hands. They continue to wrap through. It's a leg shot into the classic, but the operator, it cannot be held. FUT achieve everything that they wanted and more in that round. And now they find themselves at match point.
What the fuck, bro?
Devastation. That's all there is to it. Oh my god, Mr. Fallen. Just based on the shots, able to track it down and immediately swings right before the smoke comes down. And then Krax throws a beautiful flash to set up CNED onto B site. And then they just go hunting. Because they know
पहला मैप इतना मारा डर के नहीं इतना मारा अभी भी मार तो रहा है वैसे
FUT in cruise control.
The push out, shut down immediately. Krax
अभी मतलब अभी नहीं ये गेम
brings them one step closer. Fragment into the back, pop flash over the top to escort himself out. Chronicle ends up beating it, swings looking for a little bit more, but ultimately has to back away.
Just insane. Just winning so many of these battles in the early parts of the rounds. Cracks out middle, closer.
Also going for the challenge. Just trying to get a little bit of damage across. Krax is tagged up. Spike still stranded. For now, Alpha Air tucked in, but it is red like an open book. Out of Captain, flushes out the rat. And now the site is theirs for the taking. Spike still not here, but they might just be playing this one out for kills. They've got 50 seconds. But now the pickup, the ult, secures it. They bring it forward now. Yet a J, still lingering, still lurking, swinging around the backhand side. Door nearly broken, softened up a bit. Smoke comes through, Cracks within it, waiting, ready, Boaster gone, and Chronicle has fallen. Rumors of Fnatic's return were greatly exaggerated, but the Turkish gods showed up to play. 13-3, it is absolute devastation as they cannibalize their own region and send the #1 seed team home.
FUT continues on, winning the last two maps here against Fnatic, taking Lotus and Ascent, and this Ascent was beyond convincing. From the word go, they had control over this. They were so ahead of Fnatic in so many ways. The map space being taken, the reads, the shooting, everything. Just so on point for FUT, and you can see the disappointment for Leo and Fnatic.
It's good that Sen isn't here.
But certainly a well-deserved round of applause to get here, to have a bounce back after a rough kickoff for Fnatic. To get to this point, a step forward for sure. Yes, they wanted more. Yes, they were the #1 seed. There's still a lot of hope for this Fnatic squad. There's still a ton of talent here.
Absolutely, the talent has never been in question. Right now, things just not coming together for them. FUT seemingly able to replicate what happened to them at the hands of 100 Thieves is getting that download, getting that clear understanding of how Fnatic was going to look.
By one coach versus one coach and a head secondary coach. क्या बोलते हो
Fnatic just couldn't put the pieces together. They couldn't figure out what picture FUT were painting.
दो कोच है Fnatic के, एक तो गोट मिनी है.
A fairly devastating split of being able to get 5 round wins.
और ऐसा players.
A 13-8, a 13-3. This was the FUT that was promised.
Just incredible stuff.
Reason
a fantastic map from every single player on FUT. If it wasn't CNED just knocking people down, Mr.
World leaders तुम्हारा chat पढ़ने वाले वाले game
just was absolutely insane himself. So clean with it. Cracks 15 and 4. Only died 4 times.
I mean, Fallen gets 5.
Bhai, please EDG को support करो.
नहीं. Never really losing out
मैंने
on
मेरा
those duels.
शपथ दिया है.
Unfortunately for Fnatic, it is 3 first bloods in total. This was so well read, so well prepped for here by FUT. And I mean, the analyst desk, we have repeated it and said, we don't know what to expect. Anything could happen if we go to Ascent. And I don't think anybody had this score line.
New
Maybe even not this result on their minds.
No,
सीनियर
I
भाई
thought this
ऐसा
would be
excuse
a
me.
long drawn out affair here on
जब
Ascent. For
सीनियर
sure,
भाई
Achilles,
ऐसा
I thought
मार
this
रहे
was gonna
बिना
be
देखे
back and
smoke
forth,
through.
given how well these two teams know each other.
तो क्या stats क्या करेगा? वो एक 4v2 राउंड था जो Fnatic जीत सकता था बस. उसके वाला तो सीनेट तो फ्लॉलेस खेला है.
让我们再一次恭喜 FUT Esports 赢下了本场比赛的胜利。我们也是请到了 PRX 选手来接受我们的采访。Welcome to the post-match interview, and now I'm joined by PRX from FUT Esports with us, and Scarlett for some translation. 那首先肯定是要恭喜他们获得了比赛的胜利。第一个问题也想问到他们，当他们面对到 EMEA 的赛区1号种子 Fnatic， 我想知道他们的调整和准备主要是针对于哪些方面，才能让他们赢下来这个之前他们没能赢下来的对手呢？ So when facing the first seed of EMEA region, what kind of adjustments and change did you make in order to achieve the win into this matchup?
EMEA birincisine karşı oynadınız, onlarla karşılaştınız. Bu mücadeleye çıkarken ne gibi adaptasyonlar, ne gibi değişiklikler yaptınız galibiyete ulaşmak için?
Zaten alışık olduğumuz bir oyun tarzına sahip.
Bak Turkish ice cream must रहती है ना मैंने सुना.
Az buçuk ne yapacaklarını biliyoruz. O yüzden kendi oyunumuzu çok fazla onların ne yaptığına bakmadık ve bu şekilde ilk harita yapamamıştık ama 2 haritada da gösterdiğimizi düşünüyorum.
Honestly, we're already used to their play style. Their style is something we know because we play them in our own region, in our own league as well. So instead of focusing on what they can do, we focused on our own games. We couldn't accomplish that. We couldn't accomplish the win in the first map, but the other 2 maps we were quite successful.
他说，其实对于 Fnatic 来说，他们是非常熟悉他们的打法风格以及他们的习惯的，因为他们来自同一个赛区，在之前也交手过非常多次了。所以对于今天的比赛来说，他觉得他们可能更多的还是要专注于自身的东西。今天的第1张地图可能很可惜没能赢下来，没能拿下比赛的胜利，但是之后的2张地图他们也非常有自信可以拿得下来。那接下来也想问一下 PRX 选手，因为我们发现在来到了这次上海大师赛之后，他的位置也发生了一些转变，在莲花古城这张地图上，可能从之前的贤者变成了铁臂。也想问一下他为什么会觉得铁臂要比贤者更加适配这个阵容的 ？You've changed your role on Lotus in this Masters, so why you think French is better than Sage?
Lotus'ta Masters turnuvasında kendi rolünü birazcık değiştirmiş gibi görünüyorsun. Sage yerine Breach tercih etmenin sebebi nedir? Aradaki farklar nelerdir?
Aslında tam olarak benim rolüm diye bir şey yok. Takımın ihtiyacı olan bir rol var ve benim rolümde takımın ihtiyacını karşılamak. Ben takım ne istiyorsa onu en iyi şekilde oynamaya çalışıyorum sadece.
There isn't really a specific thing that I can say is like my role. My role doesn't exist. It's just that I do whatever the team needs. I fulfill the requirements of my team. So whatever my team requires me to do, whatever they need
flex
me to do,
that's
what I do. So that's why the change was made.
他说：“其实对于我来说，我觉得我并不存在一个特定的位置上。
नहीं करूँगा मैं नहीं करूँगा PRX जीतेगी चुपचाप बैठो और देखो 2-0 जीतेगी PRX 4 बज गए हैं 7 बजे मेरा पीसी वाले आने वाला है उसके पहले गेम खत्म होने वाली है 15 मिनट में
到底团队需要我做什么，我就会去做什么。那最后也要再一次恭喜我们 FUT Esports 赢下了本场比赛的胜利，非常关键的一场比赛。那我们的赛后采访到这里也先结束了，让我们稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。And that's all for our interview. Thanks for joining me and thank you for translation.
Thank you.
And good luck on the next matchup.
Thank you. Thank you.
बुरा लगा बे लेकिन यार
no team
बेचारे
wanted to
यार
be in the lower bracket already here at playoffs, but both of these opponents are very, very familiar with each other and a matchup we have seen many times before.
Flash going in behind Chronicle, faces back in towards main, finds one. And that's just going to be the cleanup, getting ready to come through. Is shot into the leg, and it's a flawless.
Right. They haven't grabbed the spike just yet.
Oh, the instant dink into the spray down. Leo coming up with a second. Ada Captain going to be taken out. Another flash sent. Yedij with a nice time. Unaware, and Yedij another big round from him.
आपको प्यार भाई बैठ के मेरा कच्चा यहाँ तक आ गया भाई हेलो ये क्या है
onto the A side. Chronicle holding the rope.
साला वन पीस पहना हूँ मैं
Fnatic not allowing for overtime, not allowing for FUT to even get close here in this opener.
भाई प्लीज नहीं प्यार जीतेगा ये लोग खाते से
right now. Poster dead. Back across the Durka also dead to rights. Ada Captain with a 4-piece gets FUT up 3-0. Ada Captain having to tuck back TP up over the top. Not going to be heard here, but Ada Captain still finds Alpier. Cracks getting another, and Ada Captain ready for it. Leo up over the top, just waiting patiently here for that wall to fall.
Very realistic beach. Huh?
Back through, finds Alpier. What a round from FUT, what a shot from CNED. Fortunate to be able to trip back after getting a spot here on the CNED. CNED wants to take the pace up and over, spots him, they know exactly where he's at. He will get taken down. Shock dart, set, head, spotted. Mr. Fallen already finding one, CNED getting the other. It's all tumbling down. Rumors of Fnatic's return were greatly exaggerated, but the Turkish gods showed up to play. 13-3, it is absolute devastation as they cannibalize their own region and send the #1 seed team home.
एक पिंक वाली देना भैया राउंड राउंड क्या है वो क्या पहले क्यों नहीं आई आप शॉपिंग कर
gives you wings.
वॉल्यूम नॉब ओ गैस कम ज्यादा करने के पेट किया हाय मैं नहीं बोल सकती बिंक्स को किसको सपोर्ट करना है भाई, मैंने वो गिव अप कर चुकी। हिमलोज बिंक्स को बोल देना जिंक्स ना करे। ये गाना तो है। कह रहे राजकोट डायरेक्ट नहीं मैं बहुत बचपन में आई थिंक गई हुई हूँ, बहुत बचपन में किसी के तो घर पे गई थी, बट जो कुलदेवी है ना मेरी, मतलब मेरी जो थी मेरे जो पेरेंट्स की कुलदेवी है ना, वो राजकोट के थ्रू ही जाना पड़ता था। तो आई हैव क्रॉस्ड राजकोट लाइक 6 years ago। टेप लगा सकते मुंह पे, इतना बड़ा टेप भी नहीं है, उसका मुंह इतना बड़ा है। गुजराती बोलता भूली ना जाता सूरत कह रहे आउट सूरत देखते हैं आफ्टर मानसून ठंडी में लोचो ओहो हो सेव खमणी गरम गरम लोचो सवारमा।
I don't know about this match.
Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Come on.
Yeah, anything can. I mean, we've already seen it prove.
Can
FUT
we
played
start
amazing.
getting the predictions in after we see the map, Vito? Because I feel like we're being played here.
You want to be able to have the full information.
Exactly.
What's the fun in that? What's the fun in that? I feel like
honestly, being right gets you nowhere in life. The only time that you need to be right.
दूसरे कमरे में रस्सी से बांध दो, मैं करूँ watch party।
Life advice for today.
He's standing by with me, Kavaz.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Forsaken. Forsaken, yesterday it was a tough loss, but you guys are going straight into your next match, and it is an elimination match. Can you let us know what the reset was like? How did you guys regroup yesterday?
So yesterday after the loss, I think we just like discussed with each other, like how we lost the game and how we're so like disadvantage with the team. But hopefully today, since we're in lower bracket already, we're just gonna go like all in and we try our best to win today.
Right, thank you very much. Good luck.
I mean, this is the thing. It was a tough loss, but it's PRX we're talking about, and I don't see an upset happening.
Yeah, this is a team that you will definitely trust to rally back in the lower bracket. And well, both of these teams, EDG and PRX, kind of got destroyed in their last matchup towards the end. I think PRX showed us some great stuff. That first map debut from them was really good. I think we saw moments where PRX was PRX.
Yeah, but historically, we know that we've been in this situation before. This is a matchup that we have seen in the past. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the 5th time that
yes, every event that EDG has been to internationally, they have played PRX.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that the record right now is a 3-1, right? On the side of PRX. It's not it wouldn't be the first time that they knocked them out of a tournament. So far, the matches haven't had as much weight as today's.
No, but the last time that EDG, the first time they beat PRX was the last time we saw this match. In Masters Madrid, EDG finally got over that hump, got the 2-1 victory, and managed to stay alive in that tournament. But now the pressure is on again here, and it's even greater for EDG being at home in Shanghai with the pressure that adds.
And do not forget, we're talking about both seeds won for the region. One of them will be go home, but as you're saying, Mimi, even though most of the people thought that this, I feel like we've said this so many times already, that this was going to be a PRX tournament. Come on, EDG, you have everyone in the crowd cheering for you. You wanted this. Kang has been so vocal about wanting to be a champion and wanting to make it here.
Yeah, that he wants to do it in front of the home crowd, of course. But let's see what Kang had to say before today's match.
Hey guys, I'm here right now with Kang Kang of EDG and Luna to help with some translation. So Kang Kang, it is PRX versus EDG again. Do you think that EDG now knows enough about PaperX to beat them this time around?
那今天也是 EDG 和 PRX 的再次的交手，那你觉得现在 EDG 对于 PRX 的了解程度足够让你们在今天拿下他们了吗？
我觉得我们两支队伍都比较熟悉彼此嘛，所以说没有100%拿下那种感觉，但是我一定会，就是因为第一场失利了嘛，所以说这一场一定要证明给大家看。对我认为这一次我们一定能行的。
I think we are pretty familiar to each other. I mean, but you know, we lost the first win, lost our first win. So today we're gonna prove this.
All right, sounds exciting. Well, good luck.
मैं आज प्रूव करने की
I just
जरूरत
want to
नहीं
give
है
that context
EDG
of
अच्छी
the
टीम
way
है
that he said
नेक्स्ट
that
टाइम
we
प्रूव
could do it
करना
was really like not sure. The way he was not convinced that he could
But
take
love
this
you,
victory
thank you,
today,
love
which
you.
I feel like, you know, fair play.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's tough to come in with a ton of confidence. You're up against PaperX, who's been looking really formidable, that you've lost so many times before. And I mean, the first match for EDG was really rough. They got completely ran over in that game. It looked completely unlikely.
Yeah, exactly. And it's a very difficult team to be played because everything can turn into chaos, and we know the PaperX loves that.
Well, both of these teams will have to dig deep for a win today, and they're going to, we're going to even give them a little bit of help. It's time to copy and paste because two teams have already beaten these two to knock them into the lowest. So we're just gonna yoink everything that they've done and tell you guys exactly how you can beat PaperX or EDG. We'll start, Kakuka, with PaperX. How do you beat this team?
Okay, so first of all, I'd say that you need to let them win the first map to give them confidence, right? Just let them have it. Everything that they have ready for today, just let them feel it.
Is that good advice? I don't know if that's good advice.
Let them use all that fuel on that first one.
But I trust you.
Simple
Second one, I maybe
surrender
believe in a little bit more. Running double initiator comps, I think, is really good against them. They're a team who has a lot of these rounds where they're really quickly taking into space and then going for the late round executes. I think playing Flood retake against them is super strong. And G2 showed this in their match on Fine. Fighting in from backside with these double flash combos was absolutely destroying PaperX.
I think it also helps that it was Trent and Genevieve.
They're pretty good.
And Icy as well, who was dunking on everyone. But, you know...
Well, you need good initiators and good support to set a player up to do that against the likes of PaperX.
Yeah, exactly. Another thing that G2 did very, very well, the pistol rounds.
Hello, men support helpline.
Yes, and not only the pistols, but also the bonuses. So get in those strats, just make sure that you have a very, very good set play, because they will get you very, very far. Time after time, PaperX may be going on the aggression. If you are ready, if you're prepared for that, you will snowball.
Yeah, I think PaperX takes some more risks on their pistol rounds than a lot of other teams we watch at this level.
PRX मैच में पिंकी दे रहे ना मंगता पिंकी ब्राउन लेमन भाई मेरी बात सुनो PRX की मैच हो गई है जीत चुके हैं कोई रहे या ना रहे PRX 2-0 हो चुका है 13-0 और 13-1
Yep, and the last one, and definitely the most important one, if you're playing under this amount of pressure, and again, PaperX, no respect's given. Just do not think about the names, do not think about the players that you're going up against, do not even think about the stress they might have, just go and diff them.
We saw that be a problem in G2 for map number 1. I think of that 2v1.
Map 1, you know?
No, but I'm thinking about that 2v1 that G2 lost to something where Trent's just cowering in the corner using all his utility instead of just swinging. PaperX is human too. You still have to play your own game.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think Jing might actually be a superhero.
They lost.
They might actually. Oh, David, of course. David is David. There's no other David. There's only one David. But on the other side, how do we beat EDG?
That's a good question. And we've already seen it happen once. So let's pull up these ones, because for EDG, I think a lot of people thought there wouldn't be much of a way to beat them. But we saw them really get exposed in this one. And the first one, taking a page out of your book, Bea, a little bit silly. Go B.
Yeah,
भाई बोलकर इतना लो फील कर रहा रहेगा और बेचारी यहाँ पे काम कर रही है
sums up the fact that if something is working, just keep doing it.
Sure.
Time and time again. Do not hesitate and why. Do not
Once
give it a
retire
second
कर लो
thought.
तभी
If
grow
it
करेगा
keeps
esports.
working, they're
Excuse
still
me.
surprised by it.
I think the second one is continuing
क्या हो
from
गया
that
भाई?
first point. Be confident. Be willing to take aim duels. Be willing to take these forward fights. I think a really disruptive style works super well against this EDG squad, especially on your defense.
And also because the trading wasn't really there. So even if you challenge those duels, if you have the perseverance to, actually the restraint more so, to just go back, you will get that duel and everything will be fine.
Sometimes though, you'll get one a little bit more free. EDG and the CN teams in general let this clock wind down, and we saw it be a massive problem in their game against Heretics, where the attack side mid-rounding runs out of options. They don't get anything proactive in the mid-round, and then they're late hitting into a site when their opponent has full util. If you don't give them much in the mid-round and really carefully pick when you're getting active on the defense, you can save a lot of that util to full stall them out and win rounds off of time.
Sometimes EDG will lose the rounds themselves. Sometimes you just have to wait. You know that they're going to be, especially even in the first map.
Your dad, sharam karo.
They were taking their time.
What's this guy doing up there?
Yeah, also this could also help. How about you sign
Esports manager hai, kya
I don't
bhi
think
pata
everyone can do that. I mean, having a star duelist player who plays as well as him and is hyper confident is good. Maybe someone like
he's got it all. He's the full package. He's young. He's electric.
Bhai,
he
iska
can
stats
aim.
क्यों आ रहा है?
He gets the vibes up.
match hai
Just get a
abhi.
voting.
Reschedule
I'm
ho
glad you
jayega.
mentioned something because it feels like that's the something that maybe EDG have to look out for.
Yeah, something is definitely the root of this match. He is that star duelist,
and
nobody
can take him down.
Quite literally.
Nobody can take him down. That's going to be tough, though. I think shutting down stars is difficult, especially against PRX, is how confident they are.
I mean, I would be surprised if we don't get an absolute banger today. I need to see a different four coming from EDG.
Well, I can't wait to see this. We had one upset already. Maybe it's time for another one. Let's send it down to the stage and bring out PRX and EDG.
Let's go, baby! By रेस क्यों नहीं आज? बोला था कि नहीं, जो पहले आएगा वो पहले घर जाएगा. राव लेमन बाय. मैं हमेशा सच का साथ देता हूँ यार, हमेशा. भाई सिर्फ पेपर एक्स नहीं बुलाना चाहिए, पेपर एक्स 2-0 करके बुलाना चाहिए. रिवाइव मी. कैसा है राहुल लेमन मेरी जान के टोटे? EDG जीतेगा. ये जो तेरा EDG का स्पेलिंग है ना,
Every single time EDG have qualified for an international tournament, they have faced PRX. And it wasn't until recently that they managed to actually take them down. So looking at the maps here, how big of a chance do you think EDG realistically have in this matchup?
I think it's going to be difficult looking at the pool ahead of us.
PRX को sunset मिल गया, sunset जीत गया.
Did lose yesterday.
Find में PRX कितना strong है तुम लोगों को पता है.
Good map for them. I like what they bring out with this harbor comp. I think it gives them a lot of different looks on how they can approach their attack side, which is where they'll be starting.
I'm wondering also in that sunset, we saw EDG moving away from the Viper, putting the Astra in. Is that something that they're going to repeat?
देखो भाई EDG का टीम मीटिंग खत्म भी हो गया बे. हम लोग शुरू भी नहीं हुए बे.
We saw some big problems on their attacking side. They were almost always losing A main space and didn't
भाई लोग प्लान बना रहे भाई एलेक्स भाई तोड़ने का डेस्क.
Which means late round they were getting into B sites.
सब लोग टीम अप कर रहे इसलिए एलेक्स भाई हंस रहे.
PRX is a team who
इंस्टा
will
लॉक
also
फ्लो
be really
करने वाला जिंग.
proactive in fighting for that space. And on their attack side, they bring this unique Sage comp that makes it really difficult, I think.
कौन है भाई मिसिंग बराबर 65 के लेंगे ना वो लोग.
Standard sunset flood retakes.
My biggest worry is, though, for EDG, over the last 6 maps they've played, they've lost every single one of them, and they have only managed to win in total 25 rounds. But it is luck, everything else is not on their side.
Yeah, in the global stage is not looking good. Maybe in the region they're performing, way better, but when it comes to measuring themselves against the team,
confidence double हो गया है.
Maybe if he turns the monitor on,
PRX जीत गया है. Let's go.
For a second, I mean, maybe he doesn't need it.
He's so good, he doesn't need it.
Yeah, but if we focus on this first map on Bind, EDG love this map. It is not a surprise that they pick it because they're very, very comfortable doing it so in China.
My biggest concern is around confidence for this EDG squad. I think they let the pressure get to them in their first match, and I'm looking for a revitalized squad today.
Oh, yes! Something, give it to us. But also, everyone
Bro.
else on EDG.
I was thinking, about that. This response was not in my notebook.
Yeah, I mean, they're switching on to the Reyna comp here, but they still have the bones of the comp they ran before. I think you do lose a lot.
भाई ये देखो स्टैट्स गलत है. कॉम्प परसेंट पिक 0% है लेकिन मैप 100% जीते. जब कॉम्प पिक ही नहीं किया तो मैप 100% कैसे जीते? गलत स्टैट्स है.
So many things can be different.
Yeah, W Gaming on both sides. My internal clock is telling me that Doug and Baby Bay are here for the next map.
Thank you so much, Shinsu. This is a tale as old as time. EDG up against PRX. They've danced 4 times. The last one goes the way of EDG, and that was the only one. Also happened to be the last time they played. It was in Madrid, and it was this exact same map pool.
The only difference was Manye. I mean, he had big shoes to fill, and I feel like there could be a premise of Jing being EDG's Achilles heel potentially in this series. These changes to the compositions, though, EDG, they normally run a brimstone on this. So the moment, I mean, now he's going to be able to smoke across the map.
Aggressive TPs, you know what else? They will have up their sleeve.
Such a fast pace already from PRX.
It's the PRX way, man. Look at how well they've sectioned off the side already. They've teed it, put it into quarters. Forsaken will fall, though, but the utility was up.
I have to spike.
Good job isolating the harbor on that short A. And now PRX, they get the bomb down, but they're kind of trapped right now. They're pincered.
Starting to see some spam come through as Jing will fall. EDG holding strong. They still have plenty of numbers to go against this as to buy in something. The remaining pieces of this puzzle that EDG are to solve will crumble. The pistol the way of EDG.
Great opening pistol for EDG. They look way more confident than they did yesterday. And there's some life in this arena now, man. That was crazy. Every single kill Kong got. Just a roar of thunder in the arena. Look at these shots. He looks way better. They were ready for this. I mean, that isolation in short A, getting that kill onto Forsaken, that made it so PRX was just trapped. They did get bomb money down, though, and that's why you see something investing into this Marshall. But on the flip side, I mean, really healthy buy from EDG.
365 days होते आज का दिन मिला.
Again, the last 2 times these teams met, it was this exact same map pool. The one maybe wrinkle in that is it was Sunset first and then Bind second.
यहाँ से उधर भी जो देखा उसने शॉट से जिंग भाई. Balls of
was a completely different composition for EDG as well, though. They ran a single smoke comp with just a brimstone, and it was kind of dually. Oh my gosh.
Well, the duels are going the way of EDG this time.
Kong came ready to play today.
Satchel out.
Oh, he wants more.
That Satchel. As the flash paves the way, the kills come through. Kong with 4, and EDG with their second.
Showstopper online already.
Alta gaya be.
That could be really impactful in a round like this, the bonus round for EDG. And again, Smoggy can upgrade. He's like a whole different team right now, maybe just more familiar with the playstyle of PRX, more confident in general, playing against them.
We've talked about this a couple times. Elimination also just forces the best out of you.
Yeah.
Right? You play to win instead of not to lose, and I know it's early, but it seems to be the approach that EDG has brought into this series. Now the showstopper used. Kong will find nothing but space, but it's space that they will gladly take.
Yeah, it forces PRX to have to take Octagon control, and now they're trapped once more.
Wow. If not for that Stimmy, a couple members there may have died.
TP मारना ही पड़ेगा.
Jord read. Who's waiting on the other side with the Sheriff.
That's it.
जीत गए.
He's about to have his hands full.
Jord baby, by sexy baby PRX. Love you, yaar.
Good reaction from PRX. And Jing, he has something to say.
Pushing the pace and getting up into heaven, getting another kill with it, but EDG on the counter punch. Smoggy on the swing. PRX, a great response.
It's a risky one, though. You don't know what's on the other end at that A site. They got a little fortunate.
This is PRX for you, baby.
With that Sheriff.
ये होती है by fast decision making, fast एकदम.
Took the A site. I mean, we see that Ray earlier come out.
एक बार तो commitment कर दी, झुकेगा नहीं सर.
It probably is for EDG. They're so used to playing against the Rain on bind. I'm sure they scrim against PRX quite a bit.
But little discipline like that, like coming out of showers and checking that box, right? Those little things that often go unchecked or unthought of in high-pressure situations. Well done on PRX to make sure that is the case. Meanwhile, an op online, round 4 for Kong.
He's so deadly with this gun, too. You imagine something's going to have to jiggle, but he gets taken out. No utility.
He had almost got past it. Well handled there. Jing using his rocket.
Yeah, baby! Yo, baby. Yeah, baby.
Continues to
Back set है, ball back set है.
What? It's outrageous. That shot is ridiculous.
Easy था shot, easy था, ridiculously easy है PRX के लिए. मार mind freak, मार.
Never saw it hit him. And if this is what we're in store for, this back and forth, this constant battle,
एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा है पूरा
venue
venue में.
amazing series. I'm so excited for the future.
पूरा venue में एक बंदा चिल्ला रहा है यार. एक
response from Jing though.
दूसरा आवाज नहीं आया मेरे को.
Yeah, and again, Davai hitting those two shots.
तुम लोग venue में एक्स्ट्रा देखते रहेंगे ना? कौन बोला बे?
That'll put EDG on a scrappy little bye.
Hey, bे, PRX fans भी है.
I'm
PRX
surprised
fans भी
EDG
है.
aren't giving Kong the Spectre with what he did yesterday. I mean, it seemed like that was like the only saving grace that we witnessed.
It felt like his best weapon.
Yeah. But here we're seeing a double flash setup, maybe even triple flash setup. And PRX are running straight into this.
Birthday.
EDG happy to stack this. Given all the noise that's been made, given all of the info that Kong has on the other side of the site, but they're going to continue. They're going to try to persist.
जाते रहे जिंग, रुकना नहीं, कोई भी गोली मारे जाते रहे.
Trying to get across. But now, reconsidering, realizing that you've lost the rest of the map. Once again, they hit the TP and they're going to find
W, फिर उधर W,
vacant side
फिर
A.
उधर W, फिर उधर W. चलते रहो, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं.
He's just going to post up for his teammates while he plants the bomb.
भाई का पानी छिड़का है इसका.
On the prowl. A Sheriff, though, not the weapon you want in a situation like this. PRX glad to dig their heels in. Hang on to the site. Assume their post plants. The duelist is done for.
There.
कांकांग को ऑप से मारा.
Likely just fall to the spike.
Irony भाई हो गया ये तो. Irony भाई.
Hands of Mind Freak.
Just try to do some type of damage if you can. That helps.
Yeah.
And just like that, PRX clean up that round. That's 2 times in a row now that PRX have had to pivot into that teleporter and
Storm
hit
and
the A site. So I'm
FNC
wondering
returned and they've been Marv and Demon One. Your views, यार my views simple बात है, ऐसा नहीं करना चाहिए था यार.
Keep a trap play
मेरे हिसाब से Marv और
और
Demon One को बेंच किया, Storm और FNC को बेंच करना चाहिए था. और मेरे को और गोल्डी बाई को लेना चाहिए था.
Kong, maybe not in this specific duel, but maybe later in the round.
Yeah, we start to see their setups on the map now. Kong will have the op towards showers. Meanwhile, something on the opposite side.
PRX को momentum मिल गया? Obviously, baby.
PRX with a lot of presence.
EDG का map है, याद रखना.
There was a faint wall towards the A side of the map, but I think EDG, they know that PRX like to feint with that wall.
Yeah, they've done it a couple times now.
Whoa.
क्या उसने गोली मारा?
But Jing,
the Reckoning invested. Jing tried getting out and finding space. PRX,
मारे
they've
तो
slammed
वही
their
ना?
faces into the wall. They haven't really been able to
भाई
get out. They
किससे
aren't
मार
getting the
रहे?
frags that they need. Now creeping
एक भी
forward,
बंदा
Smoggy
दिखा है
on
उन
the
लोग
other side of
को.
the smoke. It's gonna get clotheslined.
ये पहला बंदा जो दिखा
Again, a
है.
situation where he didn't really realize where the pressure was coming from. And now they're gonna hunt down Kong. He's got the op in hand. He's gonna have to do his damnedest to try to hang on to it. Mind Freak will cross. Divide will too. Spotted him. Lands the shots. Now hunting for a second. Cannot connect. Mind Freak with 3. It's PRX. Get another.
अभी इको भी fight to
PRX
by
got 3 kills spamming through the smoke from hookah on the site. That is not something you see every day.
No.
I mean, a bit of
Chase kilo. अरे नहीं खेलना भाई, जेठालाल
Look at
भाई.
this. Oh, he did see the tracers though, but a collat?
Yeah, that's tough, man.
And then spam off of the seekers. I mean,
एक बंदा ने दिखा, एक बंदा.
good job.
एक
what else
बंदा
to
ने
say in this
दिखा.
moment? Early timeout for EDG.
एक बंदा ने दिखा, 3 बंदे मर गए. एक
I
बंदा
don't
ने
think they
दिखा.
have, you know, to worry too much right now. I mean, it's definitely a way better start than the last time they played. But it is their map pick, and if you let PRX on the attacking side dictate the pace, it could get out of hand. So I think this is a really good timeout from the side of EDG. And now
जब
maybe
Fnatic
the
God
game should be a
eliminated
little bit
वरना
more
PRX तो
proactive.
Fnatic
Maybe
में धर्म संकट हो
bait out
जाता
on
हूँ
those
तो
B long
support.
pushes, bait out a
यार
little
लेकिन
bit of
सच्ची में यार
utility.
बहुत बुरा लगा यार.
You can flash early on, back up, and then re-clear once more. Because
बहुत बुरा
PRX,
लगा,
they were
सच्ची
playing
में.
for that trap play that we saw in the
इतना
eco
नहीं
round.
डिजर्व करते वे Fnatic
With the
मतलब.
triple flash.
अबे कितना ट्रोल होएगा वो लोग, कितना हेट मिलेगा भाई, नहीं डिजर्व करते वो लोग.
I agree with you on EDG are still okay. There's still plenty to play in this half, but I think you're right. on the other side of
I
the
don't
coin
know why
as
I
well,
feel
where
like I should
adjustments
take
need to be
PRX
made, because
lightly.
remember,
Just my
EDG,
view.
both maps they played yesterday, they started on attack,
Look,
and those were
ऐसा
maps
लगा
that
तो
they
नहीं अभी
struggled
तक,
on, right? Those were halves that were clearly an issue when it came to the approach, and you know, they could definitely have different protocols and plans going into bind, but you want to keep this competitive, knowing what yesterday held. So a Stinger in the hands of Kong, a Spectre for nobody, and then 3 sheriffs around it. Meanwhile, everybody is stacked. All 5 of EDG are here.
It's a hard read right now.
Lo and behold, that's where PRX are headed.
Satchel मार रहे ना.
And I wonder what the cue is for PRX to maybe abort.
मार दे Satchel.
Not fully commit onto this, but I think they're just going to go for it.
Yeah, I mean, if EDG continue to hide as much as they can, they might not get the cue to abort.
कुछ नहीं दिखाई दे रहा
Now they're going to be pushing
है.
forward ahead of all this harbor utility as they try to take the fight. The guns on the other side just too good, though. Ooh, Jing on the snap just gets destroyed. EDG might have overrun the end of this, but they're so weak. And the Thrash isn't going to connect. Fortunately for Kong, though, Forsaken had a classic out.
दोनों लो है.
Device left alone. Not a ton of HP.
जोड़ पे जोड़ अंटी भी गया. जोड़ दवाई क्या खेल रहे हैं आज?
Jeez.
क्या खेल रहे दवाई?
I mean, he had to commit. You have no other option there.
अंटी भी गया भी.
And maybe if Kong had a little bit more HP, he lives there and they win the round. Kind of feels a little bit like yesterday in that moment
crazy push किया लेकिन ADG
they just can't close out the rounds. They bring it down to a 1v1. It just doesn't go their way.
Best player है ना Smoggy.
Great job from Devai. That's a funny one.
Go get him. Again, early presence for PRX.
भाई वो लोग का wall देखो ना.
It's not a fake. It's not a fake. Jing is already trying getting out, invested the rocket. Something has been such a menace so far.
It's such a pace that they're putting on EDG right now.
Oh, the paranoia is good, but even when that connects, the kills come through. Very nicely done by Kong. To respond a little bit, you imagine that's going to call the rotate out from the spike back towards A. And Chichu thinking the same thing, was considering B.
लेकिन प्रॉब्लम क्या है मालूम है? वाइपर थोड़ा बेट करेगा तो शायद नोबडी को फ्री किल
He
मिलेगा.
took his timing here, coming out of showers. He had to if he wanted to get any type of space. So gets info that Chichu is in CT. There could still be one player here though. I think that's why he's so
रेड तो कर रहा है बे Mindfreak भाई.
Look at how cautious PRX are playing right now. They're waiting for the harbor wall, waiting for all utility. The molly.
Oh. A little bit of high ground found. Nobody's positioned so concealed. Now the flash in his face.
God blind, babe. God blind.
Gets Mindfreak. A 3v2 still the way.
For second ball, they.
Now Kong's left alone. He's got an op in hand. Devai is weak.
ऐसा क्यों गोली मारा?
That's another round the way of PRX.
उसको लगा वो गन उठा सकता है क्या?
On the refight.
Thank you for the 100. Good afternoon,
really nicely done. Waiting for Forsaken's wall to come back up. The molly from Mindfreak. It gets the audio cue that nobody had to drop there. And the trades, I mean, they were kind of going in the favor of EDG in the beginning.
उसको लगा नीचे
but
गन
when you're
उठाएगा क्या?
retaking with an
गोली मार
operator,
के
even
गन
if
था ही
you're
नहीं.
Kong, that's a tough ass.
Oh, yeah. Into a 1v2 like that as well with no idea of where the other members are.
Yeah. That little jump spot from Forsaken, too, to spot out where Kong was, just makes it decisive, and they play together, they swing them together.
Calm before the storm है वो.
Just like that. Kong is
Chat
on a
6
stinger,
के
but
likes
he's so
कर
deadly
दो.
with it, so
Almost
he might
7,000
be able
लोग
to
देख
bring
रहे
this
हैं.
one back.
Shot पे. भाई ये एक्शन में बाप ले रहे हैं. Smoggy or Howdam?
Position a lot as well.
Yeah, this is the Omen shining right now. Able to play up close, get a kill, TP out. In this case, TP on top of this little weird high ground. I wonder if Jing wants to clear this. I wonder if he's aware.
That flash from nobody was so good. It went through the roof in hookah to make sure that there was nobody pushing in sand.
That was very cool.
Forsaken has taken a lot of space into Octagon. He's the one with the spike. So there's got to be success found from hookah.
Yeah, nobody has to drop here for PRX to steal this one away.
And it's not going to happen. Smoggy gets in on it as well. As EDG find 3.
The B anchor is coming up huge for EDG. That was beautifully played from Smoggy.
भैया
And then nobody
एक
just
रिक्वेस्ट है आज
bunkering
कुछ
down
ट्वीट
in
मत
hookah
करना
to
भाई
clean
आज
up
तो
the round.
जीत गया
Look at this shot.
PRX.
Ooh, on the run. That's that flash that you were speaking of.
हार्बर को
And from now on, for PRX, I mean, every time you push this Omen off of B-Long, you got to worry about that elevation. I mean, he could be anywhere now.
और IGL बोलता है.
It's something you're going to have to constantly clear. That being said, Forsaken will have that Harbor ultimate online.
इसका flash तो कम है
You
उसके.
saw how deadly it was the first time around.
Sky का.
He's invested B, but this time, present A. EDG are really proactive too. They're taking all of the space outside of sand. Smoggy's already rotating into A.
गया Jinx बोलते हैं. मतलब
Such
मैंने
a
क्या
good
बोला?
timing to be proactive too. They haven't done this once yet.
The Reckoning is going to suggest that they're going forward. The timing is so good. If they can land the shots, if they can clean things up, it's going to be great. And that's a spike! I thought the spike was further up. Something has his ult. They're going to have to turn back and fight for this area.
By sandwich.
Things slow down. They've come to a screeching halt. Forsaken on the swing. Nobody on the shots. The Harbor down. Now Utility pushing forward. EDG are playing this really patiently, not forcing the matter in from spawn, not forcing the matter in from backside. Happy to hold the line as best as they can, but nobody finally falls. Kong on the swing, and he's overwhelmed. The contain has been lost.
कुछ भी movement है बे something का कुछ भी करता है कुछ भी हाँ मतलब something by को एक बार डांस इंडिया डांस में बुला दो मैं तो बोलता हूँ.
Be a nuisance. That's exactly what he does. Doesn't land the shots, but the veil has been lifted. They've realized that the spike's not here.
PRX का एक ही बंदा
will go down. It's honestly what opened up that entire comeback into this round. And the Reyna, I mean, he's got full utility now. If he gets a kill, he can just get out of dodge.
And he's holding the line on both spots to jump.
It's so scary playing against a Reyna like something.
He's still going to have to win this 1v2 though. For PRX, he's gotten it down to 1. Tries to reposition. 23 HP. One step to the right. All it will take. Smoggy's holding the line. Anchored in, but now on the tap, spots him again. 4 HP now for the duelist. Something's creeping his way forward. He's got the knife out now, switching over to the Vandal. Not able to snap onto the shots. Can Smoggy get the defuse? Yes, he can. .36.
Hi,
and it's EDG this time around, dictating the pace, pushing down Hookah. It got scrappy, it got scary, but they closed it out in that 1v1.
One enemy remaining.
That was so close.
He almost hits the shots, man.
Smoggy's been so good.
Not close, yaar.
Even yesterday,
Not close.
when they were getting decimated by Heretics, he was the star of the show for EDG.
NT वाला round
This time more of a team effort, and that'll cause a timeout.
Why
for
didn't he spray?
PRX.
क्योंकि Omen tap करके बाहर आएगा तो एक hit
You
में
imagine
मरेगा
now
ना.
PRX might play a little bit
Last
more
time बच गया
spread
तो
of
हर
a
बार थोड़ी
default,
बचेगा.
or maybe just watch their back now if they are gonna play all 5 players towards one side of the map. They haven't had to worry about that yet, so you know.
I am still
it's
shocked
okay.
how did Fnatic lose. पता
That's
नहीं
just
यार.
such a perfectly timed call from EDG. You mentioned it during the round. They hadn't done that.
Yeah.
They hadn't
दिल दर्द
accelerated in
कर
that
रहा है
way.
भाई clean जितना चाहिए भाई
That's what I
मेरे
was
को
looking
मेरे से नहीं
forward to
आएगा
in
भाई ये
that
सब
game
tension.
yesterday, but they
भाई
just didn't
PRX का
have their
इतना
footing at
tension
all.
मैं नहीं ले सकता.
They do a really good
मेरा
job
भी
of
Alex भाई
changing
जैसे
the
हालत
pacing
होएगा.
on what they do on the defensive side and the attacking side. I'm glad we get to see it now.
मेरा मुबलोल किधर है? एक सेकंड मेरा मुबलोल.
That being said, nobody will have Seekers online. Pit available for Chichu. And, I mean, there's a lot of ults online that'll be coming to fruition for EDG. Only Seekers to work with for PRX.
Meanwhile, for EDG, you mentioned those ults all coming online. They've got to chain them together, though.
And look at the spread default that I was talking about. Now you see players on both sides of the map.
A pit used right off the bat from Chichu.
Now an early pit invested like this, it can really force the attacking side to be pushed into B or showers. But on the flip side of that, it can also cause EDG to have to keep a couple players there to protect his back.
And that's exactly the approach that they've taken. But as soon as the Harbor utility goes up B, they've left him. Chichu's now on an island. It's all of EDG is B. Devi has his Seekers, and there's still plenty of time left in this round.
मैं बुरा लगा यार देख के उसके लिए.
But it's nobody who uses his first.
This bait setup B-Long. If EDG do get pushed off of B-Long
मैं
here,
देखूंगा stream के
that's when a rotation will have to come towards that A side of the map.
The Seeker's got a ton of value.
There.
spotting a couple. I mean, all three, I believe.
भाई हुक्का फ्लड ये लोग नहीं हारते.
But they freeze again. Right there. Posted up outside of B, waiting for the right moment to strike. The flash is going to confirm presence once more. This has been a really nice cycling of utility by nobody. Now traded on the other side. The Seekers going forward. Chichu happy to hold the other side of the map. While the fight ensues, B. Massive kills. A 3v3 now. The spike making its way at B as Chichu repositions. He left the pit. He rotates over, but now with 10 seconds left. Paper X trying to get back to A as fast as they can to get the spike down.
So much to worry about. You have to worry about short, but Devi is kind of ahead of it.
Wise to it, not able to land the shots the first time around.
That was a great jiggle from Chichu. He got the info that both players now are stuck in U-Haul, and he just has to wait for his teammates to push up.
And that's exactly what they're doing. Now Jing turning his attention back there. Devi falls. Jing cannot hold up.
Oh yaar, close nahi jana.
And Chichu taking the timing on the teleport, getting kills in hookah, and then wrapping all the way back around with the
language Abhijit bhai.
That was fundamentally sound from EDG. Beautiful. And that lead that PRX had, I mean, it's
gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Guys, सब लोग मिलके like कर दो stream 6k likes के नजदीक है.
I mean, you mentioned the
like नहीं किया stream को like कर दो पट से.
But Chichu honestly
थोड़ा positivity दीजिए दो PRX
को. I mean, we talked about the pit at the very beginning. His timing on hitting the TP, his wrap back around was perfect.
कुछ तो है बे लोग कुछ भी बोलो.
Now it's Kong with that showstopper. He gets bought up. Oh, he gets an operator bought up for him.
PRX ने बहुत टिप्पी मारी बे लेकिन. हाँ?
Money to spend. What a luxury that is.
Last time PRX did this short wall. I mean, they just sped up B, so that's why you're seeing EDG get proactive here, pushing through showers. All the info is there.
और वो लोग नहीं मार पाएंगे, trade होना चाहिए बस.
And the rest of the B anchors for EDG, they're just trying to bait out all that utility early on.
जरूरी नहीं है कि हर बार duelist मारने ही
मारना. For a
है.
rotate.
I really like this. Howdong, you mentioned all that info that they get showers, but they deposit Kong. They have Howdong rotating back. Meanwhile, Jing, doesn't connect on the rocket, slams into the wall, and Smoggy's there to punish with it. Nobody, the firing line as Smoggy joins in on the fun. The dizzy over the top. Almost everyone Smoggy, but Chichu's the one to clean it up.
It's electric in here right now. Smoggy played that to near perfection, tucking in the cubby, jiggling consistently. And then the Omen flash to secure the kills.
खूब छान वाटते.
What a change.
Look at this. He played this so well. Look, the little tuck right here.
भाई देखो tap.
Back and forth three fire, waiting for that Gecko flash to come over the top. Wonderful.
The timing on that was perfect. It was Howdong who had left Kong showers, rotates back over at the dizzy, paves the way. We often talk about how Valorant is a family affair. We've got a couple of
चलो टाइम आउट में काम वाम नहीं है. चलो लाइक कर दो जल्दी.
I've got two familiar faces with me right here next to the stage. Excurate, Forsaken's brother, and you saw him on stage not too long ago as well. How are you guys enjoying Shanghai?
Very good. I like it here.
Same,
much better than Korea.
Oh, wow. Well, I know that you love Shanghai. Forsaken, I know this is a... sorry. You look like your brother, by the way. I know this is a bit of a nostalgia trip for you. You haven't been here for 7 years, is that right?
Yeah, it's been 7 years. Exactly 7 years I've come to Shanghai, so I'm enjoying my trip a lot after I finish my games. I'm just traveling a lot of good food and then meeting my old friend and something. It's really fun for me.
Oh, wow. That must be that must evoke such memories, right? And Auntie Pearl, I see that you have your props here as well. Did you make this? You said you have an interesting story about this prop.
Because this one was from last year.
I brought it
all along, and then the team has been very lucky. So yeah, it's here. It's back.
Oh my gosh! So this has traveled pretty much all over the world with you.
Yeah.
Wow, that is a legacy prop indeed. And Forsaken, the score right now is pretty close. So what do you think of the rest of the map?
I was hoping, of course, PRX to win this game. Even I have a lot of friends in AG also, but still, I want Epic to win this tournament. So I hope, especially for Jason, I hope he can regain his confidence because I know he's been stressed a lot yesterday. He talked to me, but I just telling him like, just don't care about it because he need to be reset and just play with his full confidence for today's match.
That's right. Just relax. You heard it from your big brother. So let's see if PRX can close this one out.
Forsaken bhai, हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं.
It's 6-6 with elimination on the line. I mean, Yeah, just relax, bro. What do you got to lose? It's fine.
हम तुम्हारे साथ हैं for second भाई.
He
Let's
was
go.
very active in the communication.
बोला.
Just talking to his team, yapping like crazy, and that's a good sign for a player like him. I mean, he's really bringing the energy into this arena, into his team. That could just be the difference maker as well in a series like this when there's so much on the line. Elimination, pride between the two teams. They played each other so much.
क्या हो गया भाई और so stress?
The last bout did go the way of EDG.
क्या हो गया?
But the problem is,
Why are you so stressed?
they've now turned back over to the attack side, which, again, was a pain point for them yesterday. What adjustments did they make?
That's such a good wall to just delay any type of hookah rush or presence, and that flash to re-walk in, that's proactive.
Oh, yaar.
Really nice, but...
भाई armor कौन देता है यार?
Those shots just didn't hit the mark for something.
I mean, he dinked him, but he had light armor in a classic. That's... Yeah. That's what decides that. That's just crazy. It seemed like they had everything prepared, and fortunately for them, if something goes down, Jing and Dubai clean it up. The frenzies are perfect as PRX get the pistol.
4 for Jing into that round. That calmness pushing through. And a lot of EDG's demise was against proactivity. This was a double proactive fight here. At first it was just something, then all of a sudden it's Jing on the rotate from A side, all 3 players pushing hookah. That frenzy could be so deadly in close range battles like that.
I'm excited for the rest of his defensive half.
You
highlighted it. The harbor wall with the flash on the other side is so cool.
This is also very cool from EDG. Hero buying Kong, this Bulldog. We've seen in NA at least Oxy doing this quite a bit with C9. And it paid out dividends.
Timing होता था ना.
He could really catch PRX off guard. Oh, they know now.
It's a heavy investment. The nade not quite deep enough.
भाई अकेले टिपी मार दिया. वो लोग ने shower push नहीं किया यार.
All playing outside of this TP. Weapons have been upgraded. Mindfreak's the only one who's got a rifle on the other side.
This is so awkward for PRX, and now when you're going against an outlaw, nobody has armor or the HP to deal with this. It's a one-shot kill. Smoggy can do some real damage. But they're so split right now.
Toxins going up.
I mean, even Chichu, a Spectre, can nuke down Forsaken or Mindfreak. Forsaken only has a Ghost.
But he's going to get so much info as to where the play is. And if he can get away with one, just one, that's a victory.
Oh, he has to back up now.
30 seconds left.
The thing is, he only spotted one. So Mindfreak has to stay A. Unaware of the fact that both members of EDG have huddled up together. As the smokes go down.
Such
now,
a close round.
13 seconds left. The paranoia out. It's not going to tag Forsaken. Still playing on the other side of it. The spam from Mindfreak not connecting. The warning shots have been delivered though, and they've got to understand that's where the pressure's coming from. Forsaken on the swing. Mindfreak will clean him up, leaving Chichu all on his own.
मेरी गांड पट रही है, जल्दी राउंड खत्म कर दो.
70 HP. The gun barrel. But the reposition is really nice from Chichu. He has too many things. He has to clear, and not enough time to do it all.
इधर तक आ गया था.
I thought that was gonna
ऐसे लग रहा था मेरे 3 tonsils
dagger
यहाँ तक
into
आ गया.
PRX, and then he would just have to play in the middle of sight, wait for the drop for Forsaken. It ended up working against him. That's so tough, but a really good eco round for EDG. That Bulldog buy, it makes it so PRX, if they want to invest into this, they're going to be broken the next round. That got scrappy. I like that EDG are ready for the proactivity from PRX. And it wasn't that clean for PRX as well. If they want to do crunches like that, I mean, you got to have more utility. The timing has to be a little bit better.
Satchel out.
They're always decisive with it, though. You got to give them that. Oh, that second satchel did not go the way it was intended to go.
You see the layers of utility. A Gecko Molly, an Omen Flash, a Sky Flash, all to set up
भाई निकाल तो सकता है.
get that
PRX
initial
पास guns
exchange
तो है निकालने
to
के
come
लिए
out
ये
on top,
round पे.
potentially get an entry.
2 shotgun इतने smokes में बहुत मजा आएगा.
They're going to do it once more. Kong still pushing his way forward. Forsaken on the other side.
I mean, एक
won't be
shotgun.
around much longer.
The man just doesn't die to judges.
You hear Wingman going forward. Jinx has played this position so well, man. He buys his time and he strikes when everything is right. And now the showstopper not gonna connect. I don't know where that rocket went.
Mindfreak took the head off of Haodong, so couldn't get value. Yeah, couldn't get value there. With Smoggy, the reposition on short here, and nobody just finessing through the smoke. He finds the timing.
It's so perfect. Devi falls 2v2. Nobody's left in 1v1. Mindfreak waiting on the other side. He's got that Guardian in hand.
He's playing it so well.
He's buying so much time and then delivers the shots. Anyway.
The bobbing and weaving from nobody in that 1v1.
Smoke.
It kind of just felt like he had a hard read on the situation on Mindfreak.
क्या smoke आया बे ओमेन का? अबे ये शो स्टॉपर एक भी लगेगा नहीं, हमें तो रेस नर्फ करना है.
Jing, I mean, he really opened up this retake for his team, but nobody. He was the difference maker.
भाई ओमेन का smoke में जो reposition किया उसने.
These are those little 1v1s that we talked about yesterday, that we talked about at the beginning of the half that just weren't going EDG's way. They're starting to turn.
एक strike पड़ा किसको तो.
And that's when playing against a team like EDG can be scary, because they do have really good fundamentals. They have good discipline in a lot of those moments.
And they've got fraggers. So if they can put all of those things together like they have so far, they've got a shot at this. Again, a really nice set of utility. The paranoid, the flash around the corner, and now the dog.
The nade will delay them momentarily, but there's still so much utility.
By sexy,
not able to get him into safety. Spam on the other side is the guns from PRX just not holding up.
And now he can get Seekers if he grabs that orb before the bomb goes down.
Something's got to judge, but at that distance,
Got him.
Deciding not to fire.
I've got your trail.
Opting for the kill potentially instead.
Just secure the round. I don't mind using these Seekers as well. It could set you up to get those kills easier.
लेकिन इसको isolate कर दिया वो wall.
A lot of space here that they're going to have to take, and with all of the guns on the other side, I mean, that Cove will certainly help. But Haodong, this has gotten messier than it should have. Chichu and Smoggy are able to keep them back. But they got real ugly for a second.
You can't count PRX out ever, and that's why the Seekers were invested early on. I don't blame nobody for using them in that round whatsoever.
Close. ये भी NT
PRX
था.
have
दो
just been
NT
forced
rounds.
buying into these rounds back to back to back.
PRX से दो NT. भाई
Even with
EDG माफ
scrappy
कर
guns,
लेकिन.
they made it to a 2v2.
And Forsaken reads them like a book, man. As soon as the Clove goes down, they've got to challenge it, right? There's no way you just let that Effuse come through. And so we're tied at 8. 2 ults on the side of EDG. They've been so much more decisive than they were yesterday. These attack habits have been so much more refreshing.
No hesitation. They're not worried about getting outshot, out-manipulated. They're just showing and going right now.
They have a plan, and they are sticking to it.
Look at this. All the utility.
It's the same set of utility we saw in the previous round.
And when you condition utility like that, it really can set up the future round. So they're looking at the long haul right now.
There may not be much more of a long haul left of this map. Concon going forward with rocket in hand. Will connect onto Jing.
Chef's kiss.
Perfectly played, and look at where Smoggy is. Only able to find one though.
So क्या?
Something gets 2.
कैसे?
Something
What
with
the fuck?
Leaving a star on his own to settle the shots. The clip runs dry. Something with 4 and PRX with 9.
He just got, what, 3-4 wallbang kills? That was through CT spawn. And you see players go for that, but it usually doesn't go their way.
चल जाए तो चांद लेकिन EDG एक्चुअल में एक ही टीम है जो consistently बाप करता है. FPX ने अच्छा खेला, improvement दिखा.
We're gonna look at it one more time.
Look at this.
लेकिन जैसे EDG खेलता
वैसा
but
to get 2?
दूसरा Chinese teams को मैंने
And then the third right there. Oh my goodness.
Maybe क्योंकि players इसमें बहुत बाप है. वो एक reason हो सकता है, लेकिन पता नहीं.
It's so hard to beat PRX when they can win rounds like that. It's what are you supposed to do? You can't do anything about it. And now you're on a Nico round.
भाई 2 round मिल गए बे. Something की वजह से.
That's a good opener.
Something की वजह से 2 round मिल गए.
Yeah, but the second kill the other way. Not really what they need. Something playing up close on the other side of this wall. Puts the Lear out, gives the space up. Meanwhile, PRX slowly tightening around the map.
Proactivity from PRX.
This was lucky.
But Smoggy, He was checking
कब
flank.
गोली मारना वो भी आर्ट है.
Mind Freak can have a feast with this, and that's exactly what he does.
Bold.
Shake's just satchelating forward. Yeah.
Right on his head. Yep.
By positive vibes आ रहे हैं अभी.
This guy.
And so we turn our attention to the next round, a very quick precursor as to what we've got, because there are a lot of ults in play here, and we're nearing the end of this map. Paper X hanging on to a 2-round lead. They've got the Reckoning. They've got the Orbital Strike.
And you can really invest all these ults into this round because it'll put EDG on such a bad buy for the next
sleeves, hand sleeves
that you're sitting on almost match point at that point. I mean, you are sitting at match point. You should be at least.
And Jing's halfway, more than halfway to his rocket as well. So even if you invest all of those, that's still something that's going to have to be considered later.
By 4 second ult
Paper
में
X
निकाल
set
तो
themselves
सकते
up very nicely.
EDG need to try to bait out at least one of these ults early on and not die, not drop early.
अच्छा slow भी करता है.
If you invest the Viper's Pit off the rip here, I mean, well, might not be good because the ultimates from the other side, they could just cycle them.
We're about to find out how that plays out. Jing getting up top and dropping on it, but nobody had his back.
So clutch.
किधर है Brimstone ult, Viper ult?
Can it be dodged by that? The TP out. Pit still in play. Something on the flank. Smoggy waiting. But is he aware of how close he is? Drops down, not able to settle the shots. Paper X still with the fight into this, but they've got to get past this pit.
It's too hard.
The biggest thing in their way here.
Last player standing.
A 1-for-1. Something left
भाई
to his
क्या?
own devices.
4 second ult.
Playing his time as best as he
नहीं
can.
मारा.
Not even going for it.
No, at this point. Is he even going to get away with the gun? No. Chichu hunts him down. EDG get to 9.
EDG did a really good job of not falling to any of those ults early on. And for PRX, they wasted so many ults in that scenario.
Nobody.
Yeah, that was
Nobody
so
saves
nice.
that round.
Yeah, he does.
Because Chichu was the one he was hunting for, and he almost had him.
PRX jumped the
Those
gun
are
too
medicine
early in that
pills
retake, and
to
EDG took
to
full
support
advantage
the
of that.
muscles. हाँ क्या? पता नहीं.
One round between the two. Paper X still with 2 ults. You know, we talked so much in the previous round
भाई
about the
सारे
setup that
गोट
Paper X
से
have
ना
for
लो
themselves
फील
from
कर
an
रहे
ult
हैं. जो
perspective,
बूस्टर भी हो
EDG
गया, 4
are
सेकंड भी हो
slowly
गया.
getting near a fever pitch with all of theirs. Howdong,
ये
Kong,
साल
and
में
nobody.
कुछ तो सीन है.
If they can win this next round, the economy of PRX is going to be in shambles, and they might not even have to invest any of those ults, but they can get a lot of them online.
They're committing to this A. They're committing to this A, and it's a 1-for-1. Meanwhile, the Reckoning will continue to cause problems, but Howdong manages to sidestep all of it. Nobody does too.
What a good split. And now, with that dog being proactive in the CT spawn, they have the info that both players should be on the flank.
And they've seen 2 bits of utility as well. The dog and now the flash.
They're too disciplined in these scenarios. Their post-plant win rate is sky high.
It was good yesterday. It continues today. There's no way for them to get in.
One enemy remaining.
The reflink from Smoggy, it's clinical.
Something again will try to save. He wasn't successful in the previous round. And I don't even think he really has a shot at it this time. Deals a little bit of damage. They're gonna get out, right?
Just in time. Smoggy's so good, Doug. This guy's sitting at 20 kills on Omen Bind.
बहुत बाप player है.
All momentum going the way of EDG now. Look at that opener onto Jing.
It was steady.
Clean is Smoggy.
No micro adjustment of the crosshair, nothing like that. Just steady swings right into it. It's literally perfect. You're absolutely right. And so now a timeout called again.
Timeout के बाद कौन जीतता है, guys?
Paper X have left. If there's another timeout, it will come courtesy of Edward Gaming.
EDG are in a really good spot right now to bring this one home in front of the home crowd, win their first map in this arena, in this tournament. PRX.
EDG, शर्म करो, शर्म. PRX जीतेगा.
2 rounds ago, that one was, it was just rough. It's rough losing a round like that.
Something
you invested the Brim ult. your timing wasn't quite there on the retake, and if your timing's not there against a team like EDG, they do really well in the post plant, playing off of each other, playing the crossfire game. And then Smoggy going for the reflanks like that. Now we're seeing why EDG decided to switch off the brim and put this man on the Omen.
Just so much more ability to get active.
Caution here. And sometimes you gotta fight fire with fire, and Omen's a controller
By
that can
considering
do that.
Dawai ne itna
they're gonna go
अच्छा मारा
into sand, and that's where they are. Jing has a rocket in hand.
इतना rounds निकाला.
Something can flash through the wall. This setup is gonna be devastating if they commit to it. Kong tries to get away, and he's managing to dodge the rocket. Paper X put a lot into the back of that punch, and EDG slip it. Now they can reset.
Yeah, it's that push and pull. And that Thrash was picked up again, so they're able to use more utility now to clear out more space if they decide to do so.
Dude, to go from that start in the round to nothing, no sound being made.
You want more? Here's
a flash to confirm there wasn't a flame coming through. And now Thrash, as you mentioned, getting its second cycle out. Something dinked him there. Nobody down to 12 HP.
ये TP वाला round है. Mindfreak रोक सकता है क्या? नहीं. Volley भी नहीं है.
Suddenly a freeze to the
भी
round
नहीं
now.
है.
Again? Hey, that's twice.
They're so worried about flank, as they should be. That's a fake TP.
Do they bite?
No, they're not. There's a rotation coming in from Mindfreak with the utility from EDG.
You're right, it's already had to be. Something popping the ult.
Left.
Trying to get across. EDG are slowing things down. This has been a problem for them before. If they can settle, though, they should be okay. Forsaken is still going to be on the rotate, but the kills all coming through for Paper X.
PRX बोलते हैं, चेटी खोलते हैं. हाँ?
Divide perch over the top.
मार बे जिंग, मार रेड से मार रे. मार रे जिंग, मार रे. मार. जिंग ने मेरा ट्वीट पढ़ा है बे. जिंग को भी पता है कौन जीतने वाला है.
Holding hookah. Something he got picked off early there, but the trade's going Paper X's favor.
आप 1.5 साल से एक ही मैसेज कर रहे हैं क्या सीन?
Such a good job from Kong not going down to that rocket, being dropped down to 5 HP. But it's that timing of when EDG just seem to not know what to do in the round and they're just stuck in a corner.
अगर ये लोग हुक्का स्मोक करते,
So our issues reared their ugly head yesterday.
और वो विंगमैन जाता प्लांट करने,
we saw hints of that, right? First time we saw any inkling of things like that.
Yeah.
So Paper X, a lead late in map 1.
And this is such a cool setup. You have two players on different
Dawai
elevations.
is our savior today, by Dawai बहुत
You have a Brimstone back sight, a Harbor close up. The showstopper could kill one, but it should be traded.
He's got to get out of there. There's the rocket invested. Wow. Again, the satchel utility is just so good, man.
And you're not ready for something on top Chuck after Jing is fallen off.
Apparently you're not ready for Forsaken either.
Low feel करेगा. हाँ? Low feel करेगा. Low feel करेगा.
From start to finish, that setup was so beautiful, so clean.
Excurate buff बोलते.
So close, they can taste it.
Excurate buff
for
बोलते.
Sure. And the Reina flash to back him up as well.
GG baby.
That was textbook.
Acting
for
कर रहा था
PRX.
वो low feel करने का
This will
acting.
be
It
the
was
last
just
time out for
absolute
Gaming
cinema.
that you were speaking of.
Absolute PRX cinema.
They played a really good map so far. It's just these exchanges where PRX come out ahead. They're just so clutch.
ये लोग पता है ना क्यों आ रहे EDG?
Man, what's the plan on the other side of this?
EDG क्यों आ रहा पता है ना चैट तुम लोग को?
EDG here.
इसलिए नहीं.
As competitive as it was.
क्योंकि वो लोग
in the shadows
PRX अच्छा खेल रहा है.
You've got to feel really good about your performance so far. And then you remember we've played them before. The last time we played them, we beat them. We beat them on this map. And yeah, the compositions are a little different, but a lot of that feeds into confidence going into the map. And for them to have a couple of these 1v1s go their way and to get this close really feels like this map. If they don't go, if it doesn't go their way, that's an opportunity lost. That's something slipped.
अल्ट आने भी वाला है. Mindfreak का अल्ट आने वाला है. दवाई का अल्ट आने वाला है. Next round खत्म है 13-11. ये round भी खत्म कर सकते हैं.
Sometimes you play against a team like Paper X that just, you know, there's so many heroics from individual players, and then when you lose a round like that to a setup
कैसे था ऐसे ही.
where they're all playing together,
they just satcheled both of them up with one satchel.
Yeah.
दिखाई दिया क्या?
I mean, that's the previous round. Something was up on truck. And the outlaw buy for Forsaken here. There's a lot of players on light armor right now for EDG.
Yeah, this buy is not great. And of course, something goes aggressive. Tries to turn the flash coop in his face, cannot find anything else.
Perfect utility from EDG.
And that's a big first step. If they want to take this to OT,
एक तब blind
that's a
20 लगा
massive
उसके
start.
मुंह पे साजिश
But
किया जा रहा है
Forsaken has
उसके
not
खिलाफ
been taken off of his perch.
हाँ देख रहे हो guys
And when EDG freeze into these rounds, so far in this match, they haven't really backed up and gone the other way.
Yeah.
So on the opposite side of the map, Devi got info, and Forsaken now is proactive.
But Kong is too aggressively going forward. Mike trying to slam the door on the round. And does his damage. Jing cannot find the target. Devi's left to rotate back A. With a Phantom in hand. Full health, full armor.
दवाई पैसा बहुत है
How does he
एक
get
को
past
मार
through
दे
this?
बस एक
Smoggy's weak, yeah. Nobody's taking a little bit of damage, yeah. But a 1v3 is a big ask. They've got money, so why not go for it? 2 away from Seeker, so why not go for it? But he doesn't find a single thing other than the bullet between his eyes. EDG are still alive.
Oh my Smoggy. Even in the TP on the site, I mean, his barrel was in the face of another player.
अभी और तो मिलेगा.
Came out on top. But this time when they freeze, it works to their benefit. They wait. And they wait for the utility. They allow nobody to get onto the site because of the Omen smoke.
Last round of regulation.
11 पे भी push देख रहे हो घर जाएगा
And again, a heavy stack from PRX, A short.
इधर है
Both duelists and a controller.
तो मेरी गांड फट गई
Left to hold the
1
line.
सेकंड के लिए हुआ था refresh
I mean, they're all here and they're all playing on this tiny little sliver on the other side of the wall. Forsaken so far up here. Meanwhile, pushing all the way up into showers. The orbital strike will send them apart. Smoggy will fall.
isolate करके मारा बे isolate करके
A 5v2 now.
जी
At the foot of PRX, they cannot stand.
इसलिए स्ट्रीम 1 सेकंड के लिए हो गया था ताकि तुम ये सब ना देख पाओ.
What a map
Goat is back. Clean baby, clean.
Sunset.
एक और मैप बस. Sunset PRX का है, please. Jinx Sage baby. भाई मैं बोला बे भाई मेरा ट्वीट पे लाइक करो अभी चुपचाप जाके सॉरी बोलना ठीक है चैट 8.3k आज पीक गया है स्ट्रीम को जल्दी से लाइक कर दो 7k लाइक्स हो जाएंगे दवाई से हाँ वही भाई जल्दी करो मेरा पीसी टिक करने वाला आने वाला कि नहीं PRX was EDG's kind of match I really needed right now. +1. Uncle, your coffee. Your coffee the can. Uncle, your coffee. सनसेट EDG का भी अच्छा है, वो भी क्लोज जाएगा, कुछ क्लोज नहीं जाएगा, क्लोज हो जाएंगे आज EDG और वो लोग जाएंगे घर पे, ठीक है। हेलो गाइस, टाइम पास स्नैक्स खाते, स्नैक्स। चैट किस किस को ये पसंद है? पाउडर पाउडर हो रहा है। पफ, वेज पफ, मेरे को पता नहीं भाई, हमेशा वेज पफ ज्यादा अच्छा लगता है टिमकिन से। Anybody else? वेज पफ बेस्ट भाई, कुछ कुछ चीजें जो वेज ही पसंद आता। क्या होता? मेरे को जो पसंद है ये डाइट पफ है।
Hey guys, I'm standing here right now with Alex from PRX. Alex, I feel like that score was a little too close for comfort for a lot of PRX fans. So, what do you think the team was really struggling with against EDG?
I mean, they're a very good team, first of all, and home crowd, so we came in here prepared to struggle, so to speak. I think they come through us off a little bit. We expected a cypher, so we prepared for that. And then having to play with Omen, and we had to get used to the fact that they could really take control of wherever they want with Omen flashes. And that's something that we don't see much in Asia, so it was difficult.
Well, of course, they won't go down without a fight, but neither will you.
Well, you heard it from Coach Alex. They were thrown for a loop. I'm now joined by Mimi and Kukuk at once.
EDG losing because
prepared, but
there has
this
got
is PaperX, right?
power power, brother power bhi hai bhai.
PaperX back in like the
Chicken puff for the win.
form. They
क्या
make a
बात
slight
कर रहे
change
हैं?
to their comp, but still the core of it is the same. The way that they can path on their attack side with this composition, especially with that harbor in the mix, is really incredible. That propelled them to a massive lead, and they managed to close out in the end.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't an easy task, right? Because we saw some brilliance
दुआ मेरे
from the side of EDG. In fact, in that game, even though they lost, they had 18 first bloods. So just imagine, it's always the chance of the comeback for PRX and actually being there.
That's where we saw PRX individuals stepping up in these late rounds. Players like something like Jing were saving round after round for PaperX.
And speaking of those individuals, I felt like we could have had so many things for the HyperX reflex moment of the day, but this one goes to the warbang of something.
Bye.
I mean, it's just so impressive because I bet with one bullet, he gets 2 kills in that one angle that everybody spams, but most likely will not get anything, and something, of course, gets something.
The third kill, that's horrible, but the third kill was
तीसरा भी था,
also ridiculous.
तीसरा भी spam था.
Blatant spam coming out from this guy. I mean, something is just such a talented player.
Where is Golden Boy?
You know, any other team picking Reyna, I'd be against it. But the way that he plays this agent is just really good. It gives him the agency to go for really confident plays. And I think they still set up a lot of nice combos between the Sky and the Reyna flashes, kind of making up for the lack of the Gecko.
And not only that, especially when we see them from the defense being aggressive, the way that he was dismissing and being so disruptive onto EDG gave them a lot of edge.
We have to shout out Smoggy though, because I felt like if Smoggy didn't have the performance he had, maybe this map wouldn't have been as close.
Yeah, exactly. We see him coming there in EDG, but even Alex said it. They were not prepared for this. The way that they were executing, the way that the flashes and the paranoias were coming in, the way that he was strongholding.
भाई हॉडॉन को पता नहीं क्या हो गया बे, मेरे लिए सेकंड बेस्ट प्लेयर था वो, पता है?
He was having is one of the key reasons why one, we even got to a 6-6 half, and 2, we saw this result in the end.
That was the most impressive part to me about this Omen
moment for Smuggy, the way he was playing on B. I think
Binks भाई ऐसे स्कोर ऑनलाइन में कुछ प्रॉब्लम है क्या? नहीं तो
that initial fight and then send in the paranoia, teleport into the second angle, and kind of have so many different looks. It's really disruptive. It's kind of similar to like last year when teams saw Sova on Fracture for the first time. When you see an agent you're not really used to,
कभी से चार्ज नहीं ले जो और खराब हो गया वो.
There's always that adjustment period there. So I thought this was actually a really good comp change from EDG, but it's a shame they couldn't close out in the end.
This is the thing, how good of a change is this? But before we talk about that, let's hear what Coach After had to say ahead of Map 2.
I'm here right now with After of EDG. After, I'm curious, especially with such a high pressure situation like this, a high pressure match, what do you tell your team in order to hype them up?
在如此高压的淘汰赛情况之下，你是跟选手或者是他们鼓劲儿打气的呢？
我觉得 FPS 游戏其实就是要纯粹嘛，然后我觉得就是
Play your own game，
感受台上的激情，然后玩得开心，我觉得这是最重要的。对。
FPX game, you know, pure game. You just need to enjoy the whole things, enjoy the stage. That is all.
Well, we hope that the players will be enjoying this one. So, Jayo, EDG.
I mean, it was enjoyable for us to watch that map. It was really fun. But the thing is it enough for Sunset? Because it feels like when we get to Sunset, the score disparity might get a bit larger.
I'm pretty worried about EDG going into this Sunset. They looked so rough in that last showing, and I think this has clearly been PRX's strongest
PRX का बाप map तो है.
Yeah, I think I agree with that. You know, maybe they have something prepared to see in the stage. Maybe they really know how to work around it. But based on the preparation and how they were looking against Heretics, it's very difficult to go for EDG. Again, very passive at the beginning of the round.
एक मैच PRX को support करके
of the start there on the attack, maybe waiting for something that wasn't happening time after time.
EDG will be starting on this attacking side again, and I think their biggest issue on the attack last time they played Sunset was losing constant control of A main. Their opponent in that game was super proactive, always taking that space, and then in these late rounds finding the right rotates on the defensive side. I think PRX is honestly going to play in a pretty similar way. They'll send a lot of early stuff with like a Sage slow and a nade coming in. Sometimes they'll send the wall over there, and then they'll set up for these really strong late round retakes if they still have that Sage wall, especially blocking off, sticking that diffuse. They're super disruptive team on this map.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that we need to see a little bit of the EDG that we just saw in Bind in comparison to what we saw against Heretics and Sunset. I want to see them more proactive, more decisive, and sometimes you just got to send it. And especially when the other team is not playing with a Cypher on this map, getting to that post plant should be their #1 priority.
Solo dueling jing bolte.
That has to be the #1 priority for them right now.
I mean,
getting thanked for the 100 मेरी जान कटोटे.
Do you have ticked any of those things off the box?
I have more faith after seeing the switch up in map #1. I think they had really good game planning, and I like the comp change. I'm hoping they've had the same sit down to talk about how they're going to vary their Sunset today.
Well, it's going to be another change,
Yeah. They went into the Astra against Heretics. Maybe they were not completely sure about that. I think the Chicho is an amazing Viper. So maybe putting him here will allow them to regain that space, to use in that toxin screen to at least create a bit more pressure.
And last time they played, I think the pressure got to them in front of the Chinese crowd, the last hope of China. Now here in this match, they look themselves. They're playing confident. They're playing good. They almost took map #1. But this is going to be rough now. They have to bring everything out to try and have a chance at recovery here. If not, it'll be elimination for our last Chinese team.
Yeah, it's going to be an uphill battle no matter what happens from here. Even if they can secure Sunset, they've got Split as well as a map 3. And PRX, they are a very resilient opponent. Let's find out if this one can make it to a map 3 and send it back to your casters. Here's Dog and Baby Bay.
Thank you so much into Jing. The last 2 times he has played on the international stage has been met with defeat. It was the champs, and then it was at Madrid. Now, he's potentially 1 map away from getting that monkey off of his back in the face of a crowd that's obviously cheering for EDG, in the face of the history of their matchups, in the face of the last way this series went when these 2 squads clashed. And yeah, he wasn't there. This could be something special. The Desk talked a lot, Dre, about how EDG looked rough the last time they played attack on Sunset, and this map really kind of lends itself to a little bit of the chaos that PRX like to play with.
And the composition that they like to play with as well. It's so explosive. Yeah, they're on the defense, but when those retakes come through, it's going to be in full effect.
There.
For PRX and EDG, they opted to switch to the Viper, which I actually like a lot for them because they're able to do these walk-ups that I was speaking of in the last match that they couldn't do. But PRX, they're so proactive. They do get contact here.
They back right on up.
Retake.
Dizzy popping off.
There we go. That slow and then explosive approach. They're going to go for even more here. Kong.
Remember, the post lane is where they find success, but this time they try to get a little aggressive ahead of it. The kills are traded, though. Something giving PaperX the advantage.
4v3,
They got to what they needed, but it was with a little bit of aggression and a couple of bodies also along the way. EDG have thrived in post plans.
4v2 bolte, PRX जीतते बोलते.
They're down in numbers.
They have the info, though. They push spawn.
Abhishek आया?
Smoggy. Flash connected, Doug.
Smoggy getting tagged. The Thrash going forward. They thought he was going to funnel out on the other side. He's gotten it down to 1. The wall goes up. There's really nothing waiting on the other side, though. Something falls. Can Mindfreak win this out on his own? Settling shots onto the first. Crosshair swinging onto the second. Out on patient on the swing. He tries to switch to Ghost, and the timing could not have been worse. EDG get the pistol.
A big pistol win for EDG to set the pace on this attacking side of Sunset. It was that Viper wall that allowed them to creep up in the elbow and then explode onto the site with the Gecko Flash. But the key difference here was the disruption of the actual retake. Pushing spawn here, even after they were down numbers, and just playing off of each other. Smoggy again. He hasn't missed a beat all series long. He did so much that round in the Classic. Right clicking in and out, staying alive. I mean, he barely took any damage at all.
Last game first round कौन जीता था? लेकिन game कौन जीता?
And a fast entry from Kong.
Oh, they're turning the other way. It looked like they were going to go elbow. Give him the wall, give him the utility. But they strike the other way.
Down A.
Good trades
PRX
from
हार गई और ये
EDG.
nice
Settle the
something
round
बोल रही
here.
है.
दो मारे, दो guns गिराए उसने.
Divide, he's just stuck on the other end of this trip.
Goody
How
go.
will get the info now that that's broken?
मारने पे nice
Look,
बोलते
all
तो
three
मैं भी
players
मारूँ
of
तक को.
EDG are gearing up, ready to swing off of Haodong's contact. They don't even need to.
Not when Haodong's shooting that well.
Binks दीदी इसे चुप
And he was
करवा.
pretty quiet last
Excuse me.
map, so it's good to see him heating up a little bit, getting a little bit more comfortable on this stage in this series. The IGL. What a fast, explosive entry from EDG, and the change of pace already.
पहला राउंड कौन जीता था याद है ना चैट बाइंड में?
They're in the driver's seat finally on their attacking side. They're not playing this super slow game.
मेरा main helpline अभी तक आया ही नहीं.
With 10 seconds left in the round, they're forced to try to plant the bomb.
गोल्डी भाई की धमकी सही.
PaperX with 5 rifles. Light armor on Divide and Forsaken. And of course, as I call his name, delivers a kill.
Deathmatch बोलते.
Peeked into
Language
a firing
bars, ठीक
squad
है
right there.
माफ करो.
और EDG really tried fighting mid here.
जानबूझ कर डराया ताकि जिनको किल मिले. Big brains. Biff ने था वो tactical.
And to be fair for EDG in that round,
Love you, Gorba. Thank you for $3.
They had a chance to get some kills in those exchanges.
Sure.
The shots just didn't go their way this time. You know, they ran into a firing squad. But when you dry peek into top mid like that, it's kind of what you're set up for. You kind of want that.
Right. You want the fight.
PRX बोलते.
You expect the shots to go your way. Something was one of the weaker remaining members. To be fair, there are a lot of them.
Yeah.
Down mid.
PRX will clean up that round.
चार वैंडल है उनके पास.
It was a mid fight from start to finish. Everybody died from EDG in mid. And now they'll have a full buy. So a little bit of damage done for EDG.
यार मेरे को ना
showing PRX that
ऐसा मन हो रहा है.
we like to contact mid, we like to contact A into elbow. We'll also explode onto A. A lot of different looks that PRX have to be wary about now going into the future rounds.
This is a different look too.
New Viper wall, exactly.
Oftentimes when that Viper wall goes A, there's a fault line, there's satchels, there's a
भूत चढ़
dizzy.
गया है बे सबके सर में. भूत रिंग का.
Oh, but I love this. This time they don't make any noise.
अये.
PaperX.
Love you यार Kang Kang यार.
Come out on top.
Kang Kang almost had that opener too.
Love you यार Kang Kang.
He caught something on the tap of his own eye there. Just didn't go his way.
Gaurav hater.
Good shots from something, but he gets traded out by Haodong top mid, and now that's a Cypher ult.
Cypher main है ये.
Full info the way of EDG. They can really maneuver around the map, and that's why you see players taking all that A space.
I love the way that PaperX just handled that. It made him look like they were going to go mid. As soon as the second tick goes through, they rotate back A, and Forsaken is ahead of the punch.
That's why. Exactly what you just said. That's the opener for Forsaken, and now they have man advantage in the retake.
Ult committed. Jing looking to find a target. He's found plenty of space. But Howdong's left alone.
Cute.
He's gotten one, but that's all it'll be.
Very cute.
Again, that little half a second hezzy mid off of that Cypher ult got them that. That was beautiful.
Yeah, Forsaken was able to just sneak right in there, get that initial kill, get out.
Irritate हो गया.
Now you have mad advantage.
एक ulti 1972 से किसी की नहीं लग रही है, लेकिन फिर भी एजेंट नर्फ हो रहा है. Irritate हो गया हूँ मैं अभी. एक अल्टी देखने मिले अपने को चैट.
एक
IPL खत्म हो गया, वर्ल्ड कप खत्म हो गया इधर. ये भी परेशान हो गया एक अल्टी तो निकल करके. क्या है भाई ये?
That was a really clean retake from PRX after being man up.
फिर भी नर्फ कर रहे.
Divide with an open hands this round. Light armor.
किसी ने क्लोव नहीं लिया ना अभी तक?
लिया.
Currently focused on mid, while EDG have eyes set B.
Players ने.
Good cam break off the rip round from Mind Freak.
And something has taken so much space here. Creeping around mid, they're gonna have to deal with that trip. Divide gets up top, he still gets tagged. Has to get back down by the skin of his teeth. I thought he was gonna survive, but he spammed through. Mind Freak now filling in on the space. Will get his one and gets away. Forsaken on the swing. Also getting a couple, but Chichu's left alone to 1v1, and something has been clicking his flank.
It's just a PRX round. It's so chaotic.
Baby.
But it's so hard to be watching every single angle at once. They attack you from all sides. I mean, you just killed somebody on top of
bind का rematch लग रहा है.
And then all of a sudden, Mind Freak's up there as well. You have to be worried about so much when you're playing against PRX.
फिर 4-2 हुआ, फिर 5-2 हुआ, फिर 5-3 हुआ, फिर 6-3 हुआ.
It's so hard to play against. Even if you're dialed in on these smokes, the players and the mechanical skill and prowess of PRX, they're so strong. They're able to just snap to your head instantly as they come out.
They play with a pace that often overwhelms, that often leaves opponents stunned and stifled.
Guys, we are close to 7K likes.
A little bit as well.
जिसने नहीं किया कर दो. आपका गेम प्ले देखा होगा इसलिए नर्फ हो रहा है. भाई कल मैं सारा MVP.
Buy time for PRX to get info B main. There was no cypher cam in B main this round, so it's kind of a read for PRX that this is a lead towards A, but they're willing to give the site. They have really good ultimates for this retake.
Yeah,
Breach ult, Thrash. An early Thrash to clear out. Clear out Howdong here.
And they've got him surrounded once more.
Really good.
कहाँ जा रहे हो Jing भाई?
But it doesn't matter.
मारो ना.
However, on the other side, it's just not enough as Jing continues to push the pace. Just when they know they've got EDG in a corner, they suffocate them.
It's so smothering to play against. He's just running at your face.
I mean, even that discipline right there for Mind Freak, yeah, they know where the last player was tagged by the Thrash, but still checks his 50 as he walks into elbow.
And something with the Thrash, even in the beginning on the flank, to make sure nobody gets picked off early by Howdong. He knows that he can just bring it back around and pick it up and use it again if no one's there. It's so heads up. Beautiful Valorant being played right now from PRX. And much like the last map, EDG do a timeout around the 4-2-1.
Brotherhood. Clean भाई, clean. अल्ट क्यों मारा भाई? भाई को बचाने के लिए भाई. सिंपल बात है. राउंड गया तेल लेने, जीते हारेंगे कुछ मैटर नहीं करता. Brotherhood. ये होती है भाई, ये होती है. दुनिया को सिखा रहे ये लोग.
We've seen a lot of differences out of EDG this time around though. They've been a lot more decisive, they've been a lot more aggressive, and they've shown variety in how they like to approach things. But Dre, it seems like PaperX, they still are just so far ahead of what EDG are trying to do.
If they don't see a camera in B main after seeing the previous round of the walk-up, they kind of have an idea of what's going on around the map. Like, they know no one's in B main. That gives the confidence to the team to go for a mid-fight. And then once the mid-fight's not there from the opposing side of EDG,
last game PRX जीता बोला जीत गया. इस बार PRX जीता बोला जीत रहा है.
Maybe have Howdong on a lurk and just control the opposite side of the map to know if PRX are getting that info in B main, in mid. You don't even have to take the aim duels. I'm not telling Howdong to go crazy and take ones against the firepower of PRX, but you need to know what the defending side is doing to be ahead of what you're doing. And the way to do that is by playing a 4-1 default. Kind of looks like we're going to see that right here.
Oh, I thought he was going to perch up on that wall. Try to catch an angle.
Here's that operator again. I mean he could very well still do so with that.
Kong has his too.
Hope so. Mat cut wait. Pakki baat hai.
Currently posted up mid. As nobody has gone exploring around elbow. Mindfreak is the only one close by. Nice shots with the off trading on the other side.
Great trade.
That'll win that every time.
He saw his elbow. Jing on the reswing wasn't ready for Kong's operator.
Ulting off of that, and it never goes off.
Jing ko marega.
Now there's
Itna
the
bada ho
they're gonna have to deal
gaya.
with. But honestly, if Forsaken plays around this, gets a kill onto Howdong, there may be a shot at it, but it's Howdong who comes out on top. Cypher ult used. Something in Divai will try to get this back. They've got the money and they have the weaponry to do it. But they're down in numbers. They don't have that advantage.
You did good. You kind of just have to pray that you're going to spam the Viper through the smoke at this point if you're PRX. But he steps out of it. Chichu
ahead of it. Nicely played.
Confidence like that. You want to keep popping shots in my smoke? I'll bring the fight to you, buddy. That's the operator out of play as well.
Short
Chichu will fall.
Yeah, and something should just save this op in this round.
Look, marte break लेके भी मारते फिर भी
That's
मरते
talking
नहीं
about it. I've been talking about it.
अपन तो पट से headshot खाते हैं.
And a nice round from EDG. Kong, I think he jumped the gun a little bit too
हो
early.
गया ना एक और round चाहिए ना बस
But that
PRX
did
को.
give his team the information of where players were playing. They realized
एक
that
round
Forsaken was
चाहिए.
playing.
Attack में तो भाई घुस के base में घुस के return अपने
Chichu.
base में आके फिर उनके
Viper's
base
pit.
में घुस के return
This
आके
little
फिर
sidestep right
base
here,
में
that
घुस
was
के
so
जाके
clean
plant
from
करेंगे वो लोग. I think
Trade
5
was
rounds
really
is
nice
enough.
too.
And
क्या बोलते
in
हो?
the last series, I kind of foreshadowed that EDG liked to play an attack side operator on Kong, and sometimes he'll just go up and take space by himself. They never had the economy to be able to do that in the last series, but now that they're actually putting up a fight, they're able to have these different type of looks.
Different 5 rounds is enough.
No attack side off this time around. Something has his, and man,
Holy.
nobody never had a shot.
That was so fast.
Hey, babe.
And that's the initiator down for EDG. So you kind of have to contact
Something
into anywhere now. And there's a setup from PRX.
As soon as Forsaken gets contact, Jing can swing, or he just gets the kills by
बोला था
himself
कि
and
नहीं
Device with him as well.
Forsaken free मारने वाला है
You
बोला
set it
था
up
कि नहीं.
super well. That was very aggressive. That was very
God,
PaperX.
baby.
Jing's decision
God.
there, but PaperX got the round, and you're right. As soon as the
भाई
initiator goes
एक
down,
बार
they have
मैंने
to
जो
attack.
बोला ना वही होता है.
And it just so happened that they were
ये
leading
मैंने
into the
देखा है.
three that
Notice
PaperX
करो
had
तुम
there.
लोग.
That crossfire setup was gorgeous.
It was, yeah, it was swing, swing, swing off of each other. Everyone got a kill. Everyone participated. Here's that initial kill.
But my Fnatic का post game interview is
If
very
something
sad.
gets that line at the beginning of the round uncontested, he's going to punish you with it.
Even Forsaken
Hopefully
is
split
crouched
कुछ करे.
in that little A corner. If he's standing, he probably gets his head taken off. Just that fact of just him crouching in that scenario. He's
तो
so
bonus
aware that
round है.
EDG have to walk in and you have to break the crosshair somehow.
Toxin screen down.
Aggressive A default from Forsaken. You usually see Omens playing this spot. This time it's going to be a breach just jump spotting. He'll maybe use a flash to back up if he has to.
तुमने का mouse pad देखा?
I think he got what he was looking for, though. He got that orb.
एक ही का
The breach
info
one
है.
is so powerful, but
एक ही का ये लोग यही जाएंगे
it takes
लग
like,
रहा
what,
है.
20 ult
एक ही का वो है
points
पता.
to get that thing going.
Yeah, I mean, but when you're popping off, like Forsaken could pop off, it makes it seem like you might have one every other round.
Yeah.
Which is so impressive.
Feels like Thrash.
Oh, another entry from something. The second to follow up.
Oh, this is the only real gun they had here.
It should.
Smoggy strikes. Devi's the only one who's playing back here. Has the res, but no real way to get back to anybody to bring him up unless it's through here. And again, Smoggy's on the other side. Oh, but Devi's gonna go down low. There's no way Smoggy sees this.
Now the res, Doug.
No charges left.
Yeah, it seems like he is
30 seconds
gonna
left.
invest it, or at least considering it.
He walls himself off to secure it as well.
Howdong's timing could be everything.
बाप रे
Shot
बे.
lands.
बाप रे.
Chichu's 10 HP are the only things standing between PaperX and another round.
Revive करती मारा बे.
Man, even just walling off.
बोला था कि नहीं guys 6-3 होएगा. By bind का carbon copy है. 10-13 game खत्म होने वाला है. PRX
The other two players grouped up with the rifles. And yeah, Chichu took the head off of one of the players, but the trade was just
throw हुआ थोड़ा क्योंकि रेस की अल्टी नहीं लगी. ये देखो. इसलिए थ्रो हुआ. देखो.
Maybe a little over eager for PRX.
रेस की अल्टी किसको नहीं लग रही है. मर रहे प्लेयर्स.
This timing didn't happen.
लेकिन नहीं हमको तो नर्फ चाहिए बा.
Looking at that angle. Maybe he gets an insta headshot onto Devi.
Yeah, maybe a little overeager, but they live and die by this sword, man. And so when it works great, and it's worked great up against EDG up until this point.
PRX GG कर दिया. आज जीत गया PRX.
Yeah, the first map was close, but
very aggressive.
2 सेकंड में कहा तक पहुंच गया.
It was the AWP that got most of the entries this time around. Space gathered in mid and a delay to this B hit. Nobody outside of the smoke from EDG.
Meanwhile, everyone from PaperX has already rotated back over. That delay is so good. Something's the only one who's not joined behind. He has an op holding the middle of the map. EDG wise would have to go through spawn.
सामने वाले भी भाग रहे.
Here, Doug, is that nobody stayed in B main to see that the Sage wall is up. That allows PRX to like actually maybe get ahead of this fight and pick somebody off on their actual entry.
Second round of the thrash will clear the way.
तो कर दिया. अभी मारा मारे.
Hong Kong using the last bit of mobility that he had to get aggressive ahead of it. Little green goo at his feet. Hong Kong will fall. Smuggy's in a really nice spot though. Oh my goodness, what a shot! Forsaken takes his head clean off. Chichu and Haodong have to win this one on their own. Haodong was so weak and now he's dead.
My goat.
PaperX up big.
My
30 seconds.
Knocks us in this round, but they're about to hit 7 on the map.
अभी इको ना पैसा नहीं है. 2 जन 3 जन के पास नहीं है.
Ultimate after this kill, or even if he falls. There it is. Device Sage wall being up in B main allows everybody to shoot over towards that A site and disrupt the actual take of EDG. The fast flood. That was a raise nade followed up the stun.
Wow.
Even Smoggy there, he actually got hit by the stun before he took the TP, so he was irrelevant. He couldn't do anything. It's a beautiful play right now for PRX. Their play style is just so hard to play against. Such a weird composition
back.
too.
Back again.
Again, this aggression is Jinx satchels forward, and this time there's everybody on the other side. EDG, we're all here.
No
and
way.
That level of aggression just sends a shudder down their spine. Even if Jin leaves, which he does, they've got to be afraid of what's on, what's afoot, what's at their doorstep. They've invested the Rolling Thunder as well. They're all trapped here. Can EDG stand strong? Forsaken again, patiently playing his time. He's gonna have to do it on his own, and he can't. In the face of that aggression, a thrifty round win for EDG.
It was an aggressive maneuver through the middle of the map. Back-to-back rounds.
Kaise 4v5 breach ulti ko kaise.
I mean, if they don't win these battles, these gunfights,
they're
just gonna get smothered once more. It's just run into the blender that is PRX.
Impossible bunch.
The thing is EDG are playing into PRX's hand
4v5
from start of the round to the end of the round.
The
initial reactions of EDG off of that mid fight is to speed up A, but that's kind of what PRX wanted. They want to trap you. They want to enclose you. So yeah, they won that round, but I just feel like PRX is making them make these reactionary plays, and when you EDG play reactionary, it just doesn't bode well for them.
It's just such a difficult ask to try to set the pace against PaperX, man.
अच्छी बात है जो मैं बोला वही सुनने का.
They force you on their back foot.
Good.
I mean, even here though with this top mid smoke, nobody walking out to actually.
मैं देख रहा था वो मेरी बात सुनता है कि नहीं. मैं और Haodong friends
fills in behind it. The smoke is pointless.
They're just a layer behind right now.
No ults on the side of PaperX.
I mean, again, they're smothered once more. But if EDG can get the bomb down, we've seen them thrive in these scenarios.
Wait, what's the cue? They're gonna get that dizzy up. Oh, he gets caught by the trip.
The satchels were missed.
That was such a cool idea, but now they understand where the pressure's coming from, and EDG have to turn eyes back. Every single flash used. Haodong only gets one. Smoggy on the swing. Can't stand up either. Nobody's up, not connecting.
By wall.
That's okay. They're walled off. Devi's gonna get the defuse, at least to have to spam to break the panel.
They have to push.
They've got a body bag in front of them. They hold the defuse the whole way.
वो spit लगाई ने wall था लो.
Closes out the half.
जानबूझकर मरा था भाई.
That wall got so much value.
जानबूझकर भाई. जानबूझकर मरा था भाई. Jot.
Hey, take a look at this one more time.
मार सकता था दोनों को.
I mean, if not for the trip,
Huh?
that round is probably not that close, but nicely handled by EDG to settle this last layer, though. This last part of the equation is what's just too far, too unconsidered by EDG. And so they're glad to sit behind their wall. They're glad to get to 8 rounds. Everything has gone their way. We've got an Omen player moments with Jinx standing by. We get to pick his brain a little bit here.
देख कौन attack किया?
I mean, I think we started off really strong, but we kind of, I guess we kind of like lost the fuel. I don't think we ever lost our like first match like this, so I mean it's something new for us, but I guess every time when we lost the grand finals, we lost a team from low bracket, so I guess this might be it. I mean, I don't think I'll say I'm shocked, because all of us have not played like a international in pretty long, even though they played in Madrid, but this is all our first game in Shanghai, and G2 has played 2 games, I think 2 or 3 games, and yeah, so I guess they are more warm, I guess. I wasn't really that surprised.
जिन का बुलाओ stream पे आपका दोस्त है ना वो.
Middle now in hand for him.
आज नहीं आज busy.
Self pushed up here into heaven. Something final one.
वो भी busy है.
One apiece, but now something. It's up the second kill. A 2v2 here. It's Forsaken.
कुछ तो है something में.
Not steady the aim. Dash around the back. Something with the updraft. 7 bullets remaining here in the Vandal. Now down to 5 as he clears out the Prowler.
इसलिए something है ना.
Playing ring around the Rosie here. Sees the gun barrel of 1. Swing out. Finds it. Swap over the classic and something. Gets the 4K Red Bull clutch.
I just hope that even if we win or lose, we give you guys a really good show.
If you get a chance to coach PRX with
Alex,
Alex, would you do it? पागल हो गए हो भाई.
Even better.
सच्चा audience में बैठ के मैं देखूं.
Thank you to all the fans for supporting us. We have so many fans in China, and we are really happy to see that.
Eight for the way of PRX. A desire, a need, facing elimination to walk away with a win on international soil on the global stage. Meanwhile, for EDG, I mean, you can hear it. The crowd is doing everything they can to light a spark to get them back into the series. They did their damnedest yesterday, and EDG looked a little flat, but this EDG looks way more formidable, Dre.
And they need to start off strong once more. They have to win this pistol if they want to have any comeback into this map.
That nade is really nice, but the fall line and the swing from PRX will leave Kong worse for wear.
डर पैदा करना वो लोग में.
Just barely,
मारना point नहीं है. It's the
Full
fear.
rotation from EDG, all 5
Fear.
players.
I mean, surely they know that everyone's here. The paranoia is out. The dizzy over the top is really nice, and then swing. But the slow, nobody can get out. He's forced to fight. And PRX mow him over.
The counter utility from PRX. It was too clean, but they're still running into the mass amounts of EDG players. Haodong is stuck here.
Again, another slow orb with nowhere to go. Maybe Chichu can catch a little something along the way. I don't know if the comms didn't come through there, understanding that's where the bullets were coming from, but they're trying to find safety. And they're going to try to swing all the way into PRX. 2 of them fall.
2 is criminal there for Mindfreak.
Kong has taken stages by storm throughout his entire career. A desperate need to strike once more.
Innocent है बे
Can Kong deliver?
हाँ भाई
In
अपना
front of a home
goat
crowd.
एकदम innocent है.
It's just the pistol, but he's
एक
got
को
to hit
जाती
these
हुई
shots.
पड़ी लेकिन Forsaken पे
He's
पहले.
got to convert here. Finds one, but something
मारना है तो मार
just
यार.
comes soaring around the corners.
हम
PRX
round
gets to 9.
जीतेंगे. By goat पे humble goat.
PRX, they went util for util there and came out on top.
एक बार पलट के देखा
That
भी नहीं
open
उसने.
flash from Mindfreak.
Humble goat यार.
It was
एक बार
everything.
POV दिखाओ humble का.
It made it so nobody couldn't see a single thing when he peeked. The initial fight for EDG was so good. But the counter utility was just too strong for PRX.
And I mentioned it throughout that round, but both of the opening kills there on Nobody and Howdong, they had nowhere to go. As soon as they were spotted, slow up at their feet, they were stuck.
And Howdong did a great job actually getting one, even being stuck in that position. But this death ball from PRX, I just feel like it's going to be too much to handle for Kong. That was a molly miss, though. So maybe PRX overlook that positioning.
I am non-veg, goat mat bol.
Oh, he's going to run into a blender of just guns and utility. And that Sage wall makes it just impossible to retake from A lane. Funnels everybody CT or flank.
Such innocent souls. 3v3 ऐसा है जैसे कि उनको लग रहा है कि वो लोग जीत सकते हैं EDG.
Sheriff's finding some damage.
Okay.
They've gotten it down to another
innocent souls. Humble goat strikes again.
Huh? Takes a step back with the fault line in his face. And now Forsaken and Devi, I mean, really just have to stare at this angle right here. Nicely handled by Smoggy to ISO that first side, but it's just too much. Paper X will get to 10. Now striking distance.
Why something using loud pistols? क्योंकि loud वालों ने उसको पैसे दिए bro.
And honestly, just wanting to get revenge from Anye, who EDG beat the last time around in Madrid.
69 rupees मिले.
These were some really nice shots from EDG.
Loud pistol use करने का.
It's not even like EDG are folding under, you know, the pressure that they had yesterday. They're actually online and people are hitting shots from everybody. They've had good team play in general. But PRX, they just look so prepared.
बुरा लग रहा है.
And this is their map pick. They're going to be confident on it. This time a more spread approach on the attacking side is PRX. They farm the orb onto Jing. That's now Jing and Forsaken and something coming up on those ultimates. By the end of this round, they might be able to put something together. The IGL, Howdong, sitting Jing down. That could be the spark for EDG.
Mesmerizing place.
Well, look at the opposite side of the map. This is a free A site.
But they don't have mid. And that's
PRX को push कर रहे. बोले लोग.
They put the wall up. I guess they think they're safe across the middle of the map. Devi has to be careful here. Oh, as he's going to try to cross. Kong has gotten ahead of it. He's going to get the kill, and that's a spike.
Spike down, B.
But they don't know. They don't know that all the players were towards the A side of the map, so he kind of has to give bomb here. Right there. Howdong does aggress B main. That will give EDG the info that everybody was towards that A side of the map.
It's hard to play in the library. Library में
they're going to have to swing into it. That fault line is just so good, but something will fall. Howdong now forced to swing back into the fight. As the spike hits the ground once more. Mind Freak left into 1v4. EDG played this so well. Proactively taking space everywhere across the map. Nicely done as EDG gets to 5.
Great job from EDG. That opener from Howdong. The re-aggression in the B main after the bomb is dropped.
Excuse me.
Really good stuff.
अरे मतलब crowd नहीं चिल्ला रही.
A bit of fortune that the bomb was not towards the A players. Had the bomb been towards the A site in the big pack of players, that's a bomb down for certain.
भड़क गया. थोड़ा
good answer
मैं तो
back
बोलता
from
हूँ OT लेके
EDG
जाओ. मेरे को देखने का Alex.
as we head into the 16th round.
Because it's from.
A bit of a scrappy buy for PRX. But they thrive in moments like this, and if they explode onto this B site, there's no trips here yet.
भाई 13 लाख का value ID कर जाएंगे.
This close to closing it out.
Showstopper.
This could be a mess.
Plastic. Stinger.
What EDG desperately need to avoid is now knocking on their
Odin
doorstep.
रहता तो क्या होता?
They still have guns though, and they're healthy.
Ult मत खोलना
But the
बस.
Thrash invested. You imagine Jing will follow. Rocket online, no satchels to get any sort of space.
And no kill either.
Meanwhile, Kong on the swing. He's now 1 point away from having his ult online. Jing up close with the stinger, avoiding the utility. Still getting a shot under nobody. He connects onto the second. Kong again. Left to deliver for EDG. And with targets on either side, that very well may be the dagger.
रेस की भीड़ से पूरा टूर्नामेंट नहीं लगी है फिर
The
भी.
thrifty from PRX. It was a scrappy buy, but like I said, they thrive in moments like this. This entry from Jing, that open flash, even the breach to follow up, and this little intuition peek from Jing. That was so cold, Doug. He was tucked there the entire time, but he knew the window of opportunity that he could have had, and he took full advantage of it. EDG, this will be the timeout.
5x.
The last timeout.
No, make it 10x. 15x.
They have to bring it back.
15x.
This is elimination.
Body बताऊंगा.
Home soil, home crowd advantage.
हाँ? खली भाई को थोड़ा competition देते.
PRX came ready to play today.
हाँ, मॉडल के माल का नाम सोल.
They had something to say about their last performance, that's for sure.
मॉडल के माल का नाम सोल.
मेरे माल का नाम सोल है. सोल है, सोल्स है.
Soul. You have 1 soul. You have 5 soul.
मॉडल भाई सुनो, एक रिक्वेस्ट है यार. एज अ फैन एक रिक्वेस्ट है, सेटअप कराने का. मेरे को अनलिमिटेड सोल्स मिलेगा, वहां पे ऑप्शन आता है किसको कितना पहले दे सकते करके.
मैं तो आज ही जाके ग्राइंड करने वाली हूँ.
हाँ, वो ऑप्शन आता है.
मैं
मेरे इसमें देख क्या करते हो, टॉप 10. मेरे इसमें देखो पिंकी ने क्या किया. पहली माल लेके बैठी है पूरा. चैट में तो यूं खेल रहे, खेलने वाली घर पे. हाँ, ऐसा सीन है, समझ रहे हो. तो मेरे को भी होना.
He got hit by his teammates.
By the way, congratulations, Mortal.
Mindfreak also blew his as well.
2 गेम में अपन क्वालिफाई हो गए. Love you. माम्बा ने भी वही किया. माम्बा ने भी वही किया.
Making sure there's no flank coming around. You see the slurs coming through.
दिख रहा है वो लिस्ट, Mortal. माम्बा ने भी वही किया.
Cheeky gap here on the other side. Understanding where that's where the pressure could be coming from. Howdong has fallen.
Match point बोलती. पिंकी को अनलिमिटेड तेरे को 500.
They've got a rifle in the hands of Smoggy and in nobody.
It's a good start.
He strikes first.
मॉडल भाई मैंने शादी की है यार.
500 भी बहुत ज्यादा हो गया. मैं तो मुझे 5 देता.
इस डायमंड को मैंने ही ढूंढा. बाद में प्लांट गई वो बात अलग है.
deep behind enemy lines.
डायमंड को मैंने ही ढूंढा. चुप रहे.
Or they just close it out with the fall line. A really nice shot out from Smoggy.
Mama!
It's getting messier than it should have been. And Hong Kong left alone. Can he deliver this time? No. 0 for 3.
भाई चलो एक गेम तो बच गई PRX. हाँ, एक गेम तो बच गई.
That was the closest chance he's had in the 1v2s. Every other time.
मामा तू भी रख बे, टाइम पास है.
PRX playing with their food, picking in and
ये
out.
सच्ची बताओ, ये वाला सिस्टम है ना मॉडल, इंट्रोवर्ट्स के लिए बेस्ट है, जो किससे बात नहीं करते अपने काम से लेना देना.
Hong Kong in that last shot.
बेस्ट है.
That last opportunity in the 1v2.
और कोई हेटर्स है ना चैट में बोलने का,
it makes it so
मेरा माल ले लेकिन चुप.
You just have to spam the default box as that Gecko is planting the bomb. If anybody wants to push up, I mean, it's only one lane they have to worry about, really. A very aggressive
भाई
approach
फाइनली
to this
चिलिंग
round.
कर रहे हैं 20 घंटे बाद.
Cypher trip not broken though. So
सब चालू हो
ADG
गए.
shouldn't.
भाई मॉडल का वाइब है भाई ये.
तूने मॉडल को दिया जो मांग रहा है इतना, हैं?
क्या?
That's why you see Hong Kong
मॉडल को दूंगा क्या, उसने खुद ही चालू किया है.
Decide to walk back in, he might be able to get one and get out with his life.
नहीं तेरे चैनल पे दिया तूने.
Curious to see if
तू समझे
PRX
नहीं,
invests in
सबज
utility
तेरे
here. They
कपड़े का
won't.
बिजनेस है, ठीक है. तो
तो
मॉडल आया हुआ है, तू उसको कपड़ा देगी तो गलत होगा, क्योंकि उसने खुद का कपड़े का बिजनेस चालू कर दिया अभी.
So far away as well.
समझ रहे हो
Fault line will
भाई, ये होती है एग्जांपल.
inevitably have Hong Kong have to back up, but he's reaggressing.
Of course he is.
ये एग्जांपल होती है.
Back the rest to bring Mindfreak into the fold once more.
तू
Now
टॉप
rolling
पे
thunder.
शर्म आता है चेक करने में मांबा.
Not going to be able to disrupt anything here.
Shoving him away, but take a look at nobody. He's gotten really far up.
और इसका बेस्ट एडवांटेज क्या है पता है मॉडल, लोगों को सब्सक्राइब करना पड़ेगा चेक करने को. सब्सक्राइब करके चेक करो, बिना सब्सक्राइब के लिख नहीं सकते हैं लोग. टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स बेबी. भाई 1-2 राउंड दे देते भाई. EDG का है, होम ग्राउंड है. क्या बोलते हो?
It's just a save.
10 seconds left.
Well played around from EDG. All off the back of Hong Kong. And Howdong Cypher utility stayed alive at B for so long that they were able to get ahead of that. Getting really aggressive, taking the smokes out early. This was that flick. So precise. The res did come through, but again,
यही precision से हारने वाले वो लोग.
Player like this who's so confident and he's
भाई ये comeback मारा ना.
in this game.
अगर ये comeback करके EDG जीता, नंगा नाचूंगा मैं, नंगा. नंगा. Top to bottom to butt cracks. नंगा नाचूंगा मैं.
He knows he's gonna kill you if you whip.
वो भी एक नहीं, 4 songs पे. समझ रहे हो? कायला का water song पे भी डांस करूंगा मैं. सारे
So
songs.
much ground to make up.
हाय गर्मी पे भी. अरे comeback
They
मारा.
have a couple of tools here. Kong still has the op. Meanwhile, it's a weird buy for PRX.
किसी को नहीं देखना
Forsaken couldn't even really purchase much into this. He's got utility, sure, but no gun.
नहीं देखना.
नहीं देखना PRX please जीत जाओ.
I wonder if this time around they're leaving the trip here on purpose.
Imagine नहीं हो रहा.
To set up
Imagine
Jing
तू
for
करना चाहता है तू.
alert kill after they aggress in mid or retake
Not
the A
your
line.
pinch.
Yeah, late split or
तुम
something
क्या
like
imagine
that.
कर रहे हो मैडम?
That's so impressive. I'm pretty sure they were aware that they didn't break it the last round, and now they're reading into it.
There is snacks in our house.
That smoke suggests that they're going to try to get through the middle of the map and try to split B through spawn, but he's ahead of it.
Look at this. This is all prep. They know that Smoggy likes to play on top of it.
Kaila का गाना
He almost
बजेगा.
got caught out being in his
तुझे
smoke
याद
form.
ताई मेरी हाय हाय याद ताई मेरी. भर दिया बे, भर दिया. भर दिया. GG 5v3. गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया गया. भाई एस से जाते जाते एस से नाइफ.
Nobody was nowhere to go.
नाइफ.
PRX seemed to have done it. In the face of 5.
और वो मरा. जिंग मरा.
Finals in LA. Lower finals in Madrid. In front of a Chinese crowd.
जिंग मरा बे यार. बकचोदी करेगा ब्रदर के साथ. बकचोदी करेगा ब्रदर के साथ. एंटी वे एंटी.
PRX excelled in every aspect in this match. They fought against adversity on Vine.
बोलो अभी भी सैड है लोअर पैकेज
convincingly on Sunset.
भाई एंटी बे EDG यार. लव यू यार.
better showing this time around.
अच्छा तो खेला
wake
EDG.
up call.
पहला मैं बाप खेला था यार.
A 2-0 sweep and PRX look good. They look really good.
सारे चैनल टीम्स गए खत्म. सारे चैनल टीम्स आउट है. अभी 3 रीजन्स बचे हैं.
In pursuit of what has eluded them for so long. This is a team that many people expected to have already.
एलेक्स में खुशी का माहौल है लेकिन है लोअर ब्रैकेट में ना. एक अच्छा है कि फेनेटिक आउट हो गया तो इनका कंपटीशन थोड़ा कम हो गया.
And just when it seemed
अभी
like
लोअर ब्रैकेट रन कर सकते
take an
हैं.
early exit, they silence EDG and do so in impressive fashion.
अंकल गेले क्या पहला मैप. भाई दवाई सेक्सी गेला अभी पहला.
That last map was a spectacle, that's for sure. And here they're going to be the highlight.
चलो गाइस इसी के साथ अलविदा लेते हैं. हम आएंगे 9:30 को. थोड़ी गेमिंग वेमिंग करेंगे. उसके बाद रात को करेंगे वुदरिंग वेव्स. और पिंकी अभी से भाग रही है वुदरिंग वेव्स खेलने के लिए. तो वुदरिंग वेव्स होएगी रात को. और वैलो करेंगे. उसके पहले मुंबई सर्वर स्ट्रिक्स आएगा कि नहीं पता नहीं. लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर देना. पूरा वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं. आपको मज़ा आएगा और मज़ा आएगा तो लाइक सब्सक्राइब कर देना और शेयर कर देना. ठीक है ठीक है. इंटरव्यू भाई इंटरव्यू कुछ नहीं भाई. अभी सीधा जब विनिंग ट्रॉफी उठाएंगे ना तब देखेंगे हम इंटरव्यू. वहाँ पे क्वेश्चन ये पूछेगी होस्ट. यार बंक्स भाई ने आप प्रेडिक्ट किया था आप विन करने वाले हो. व्हाट आर रिव्यूज करके इंटरव्यू आएगा. और सारे लोग मेरे ट्वीट पे सॉरी बोलो सबसे पहले. बेंच उसके ओनर PRX का ओनर के ट्वीट के इसमें मैं रिप्लाई किया. उसके अंदर ये बिंक्स ये जिंक्स ये बदले से ये वे बहुत सही के. फुक्कट मेरा इज्जत घला रहे हो तुम लोग मार्केट में. फुक्कट. हाँ एक तो उनके ओनर के ट्वीट पे कमेंट किया मैंने. कोई सीन नहीं. कमबैक स्ट्रॉन्गर वाले बहुत सही. पिंकी भाभी के लिए एक स्पाइसी पिकअप लाइन. सिंगल तीखा.
कुछ नहीं आता इसको.
चलो मिलते गाइस. आदियो स्टेडियम में 5 स्ट्रेक. एक सेकंड.
And now I'm joined by Jing from PRX with us. Congratulations on this win. And would you like to say hi to the audience first?
Hello everybody.
Bye. यूपीए सच्ची पहली बार मैं जिनको देख रहा हूँ पहली बार मेरे को ये जो बोल रहे हो समझ में नहीं आ रहा मैं सिर्फ जिनको देख रहा हूँ लेकिन अगर कैमरा मैन ऐसा करेगा तो मैं जिनको भी नहीं देख पा रहा समझ रहे हो
每一次他们在面对这种自己比较激进的打法风格，以及他们一如既往的稳定发挥的时候，他们是如何达到这么好的平衡的呢？ So you have such a unique playstyle that bring to the league. How to find a way to balance your iconic playstyle and stable performance?
I mean, it's just what we are used to, so I guess we just have to practice and keep playing the same way, and we'll just get used to it and we'll be more consistent.
他说，对于他们来说，其实他们也是很习惯于这样的打法风格。对于他们来说，他们只需要不断的练习，不断的坚持，保持自己一如既往的稳定发挥就可以。那接下来也想问一下金选手，因为其实 PRX 包括金选手本身在中国都有非常多的粉丝，那有没有什么想要对中国粉丝们说的话呢
？Yeah.
You have a large number of fans in China.
मेरे से बजट नहीं आएगा पहले वाला स्टोरी चेक करो स्टोरी चेक कर रहा
So would you like to say something to the fans?
Just thank you.
I got the 40 मेरी जान के टोटी.
I mean, it's hard for all the China fans to usually like come
Big
in
check
contact
story
with us,
please.
but now
कर रहा हूँ
I see all
मोबाइल
the
तो
fans,
चार्ज
we are
करने
all
दो
really happy, so yeah, very
अर्जुन
happy
भाई
for
आपका
all
भी
the
करूँगा
fans.
अभी बैठ के वही करूँगा
他
पक्की
说非
प्रॉमिस
常感谢大家对他们一如既往的支持，平常可能在其他比赛里也很少有机会可以看到这么多的中国粉丝
Yeah.
但是今天见到了，他也觉得非常的开心，也感谢大家对他们的支持。那同时今天也是一个6·1儿童节嘛，然后想让竞选手祝一下大家6·1儿童节快乐，可以吗？大家想听吗？ So today is Children's Day in China. Do you know that?
No.
So would you like
Children's
to
Day?
say Happy Children's Day in Chinese maybe to the audience?
Sure,
I can
but
teach you.
yeah, you can teach me.
儿童节快乐。
儿童节快乐。
Yeah, that's great. Thank you so much.
और
And that's all for the interview. Thank you for joining.
Thank
you. 那我们的3个采访到这里就结束了，先拜拜。
सिखाने वाली चाहिए मतलब हाँ
सिखाओ मैं तेरे को सिखाओ
मैं सिखाने वाली चाहिए लाइफ में अरे तुम चाहिए था भाई वन टेक बेबी वन टेक सिखाने वाली भाई सच्ची बोल रहा हूँ भाई यही है भाई ये सबक है एजुकेशन सिस्टम में अगर कोई अच्छा सिखाएगा तो बच्चे लोग पढ़ेंगे सिंपल बात है ये इतना सारा लर्निंग मिलता है वालों से
9 बजे करना है वापस
कैम भाई ये सब तुम लोग ऑफिस चैनल पे देख लो मेरे को जाने के अभी पीसी ठीक करने हैं मेरे को कॉल करने हैं मेरे को 10 काम है चलो चलो चलो बाय बाय बाय बाय आदियो चढ़ पे आदियो टेक केयर सी यू एट 9:30 बाय बाय
One. I think we saw really good stuff. Smoggy was stepping up. These guys were starting to perform. It felt like they were starting to hit their stride, but it was a moment too late already in this lower bracket.
Maybe against a different opponent, maybe if they would have played this way, the way that we saw them today against Heretics, the result would have been other, but this is EDG's worst result in an international event.
Yes.
Like they haven't even managed to win a single map. It is devastating.
And it's kind of the brutality of getting the buy-in to playoffs, right? It's the risk reward. Sometimes you play great out the gate and sometimes you lose 2 matches and you go straight home, and that's what's happened to both EDG and Fnatic today. Really a sad day to let both these teams go.
Yeah, a very sad day indeed, but I think it's the day that nobody really expected. I think with EDG, maybe after what we